Y'all haven't been able to hear me this whole time. What is happening? I stopped the music because I was like, this intro song is way too chaotic. London Master Da Vinci now with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Wait, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Is this thing on? Master Da Vinci, thank you so much, guys. Welcome back in. I did not pre-listen to that remix and it was not good. There were way too many sounds happening. I feel like I heard a siren going on at some moment. Is this thing on? Hello? Guys, welcome back in. Ryan, hi. Bree, hi. London, Arnie, Toasted, Death Divine, hi too. Logan, hi. Kloomy. Did I see the return of somebody too? Wait, I saw a Major welcome into Donk, hi. Glenn, hi too. Darko, Midnight, Bree, Sack, Joka. I think I missed the person who had popped in yesterday and still hi for the first time from YouTube. I missed them. Where are they? Rolby. Guys, thank you. Welcome back in. Happy Monday. My outfit is not complete yet. I have to put my little hood on for you guys to tell what I am. It's ridiculous. No, it's not a dinosaur. Yanks. Guys, thank you. Torn, hi. Rolby with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I'm not an elf. I already was an elf. It's clearly not that. It's not the Grinch. Vascow. Thank you. It's your resub of 25 months and resubbing 6 months in advance too. It's not a dragon. I'm not a frog. No. It's not my Slytherin costume. No. Other boy, welcome back in as well. Can Christmas night be one of the 12 games of Christmas? Christmas night. Which one is Christmas night? Jeff, hi. Bree, Yanks, anybody that I missed, hello. Happy Monday, guys. I know the waves are to go with my tentacles, which do not come across, but it's not a Kermit costume. Hold on. Wait, let me get my wings. Wait. It's a little baby Cthulhu. It didn't. Okay, it didn't turn out how I meant it to turn out, but it turned out to be a couple 2 sizes small. I think I got a child size. But yes, that is your hint for the day. I'm a baby Cthulhu. It's a little gooey Cthulhu. Cthulhu saves Christmas. It is a costume. Amused Tortoise, welcome back in. Skilon, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. It is a Tonberry. It does. I felt like I was matching the Tonberry in the back. I know. Legendary high. You know, there's a lot of costumes that end up turning out pretty cool, but there's a fair amount that never even make it to the screen because they get instantly returned to Amazon. But I didn't have enough time and I was like, okay, I gotta throw it on. I gotta have something for my Cthulhu Lovecraftian day. Kendox, welcome back in. That's what I was like. I saw somebody who popped in for the first time last stream. London. Would you still love me if I was Cthulhu? I love the mini Cthulhu. It's the little baby wings for me. Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anon popping off with the gifted snipes left, right, and center. Rolby streaking. Everybody's streaking. Welcome back in, guys. Does that give you guys a hint as to what game we're playing today? I will let you guys guess. I don't know if anybody's gonna get it right. And then, of course, our ornament for today is may Cthulhu devour this home last. I thought it was so perfect. This is like the 3rd year of me doing some kind of Lovecraftian style, so I thought it was a good thing to keep the tradition going. Jeff, happy Monday. Vascow, this was great for connecting to webcam when I was at a company. Wait. You know when it's like, yeah, imagine just like hanging out wearing this just cozy at home and then your boss is like, hey, do you mind turning on the camera at this meeting? And I'm like, hold on. No, I'm not ready. I'm in my Cthulhu wear. Let me get the squid. Hey, bro, let me get the squid. Is it a Pirates of the Caribbean game? No, it is not. The Sinking City is a great guess. Shermanator, welcome back in. That is a great guess, but no, it's a little bit long. I've wanted to play that game and I own that game, but it's a little too long. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Kadera, hi. Is there a Cthulhu Christmas game? If there's a specific Cthulhu Christmas game, that was not it. This one's a little bit different. It's not Call of Cthulhu. I do want to play that, and I also own that. I own a lot of Cthulhu-esque Lovecraftian games. Barundle, welcome back in. Bring out the squid. MT Hide 2. Not Call of Cthulhu, but that is so good. Sunless Sea, I also own. Oh my goodness, I really do own a lot. I've got a theme going on. Mary Auntie, no, but also another great guess. Full-time job, welcome back in as well. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from these, oh my goodness, these beanie weenies, I hope you give them a big thank you. I love the idea of it. It's a very mystical, and it's not, oh my goodness, what is the one that we played? We actually did play one around 12 Games of Christmas, but I don't think it was, Still Wakes the Deep was not it. Worshippers of Cthulhu, no. Cthulhu Save the World, no. But I like these guesses. To be fair, it's, let me see if I can get a theme going here. Sinking City. These are all great guesses. Like, I think if you were to look up Sinking City, this one would pop up underneath it. Dark Corners on the Earth. No, Inez, welcome back in, by the way. Oh, I saw what you posted. So, ignore everything. I guess Remedy has come out and said that it is a direct sequel. It is not a spinoff. So I appreciate that. Also, Cleaver, welcome back in. Call of the Sea is amazing. Did you know there's a sequel coming out? I got to try it at Gamescom, but no. That is such a great game and such a great guess. I want to go back and replay that for YouTube with you guys. It's a little bit more obscure, but I think it's still fairly popular. We play demos today. If I finish, do I play demos today if I finish? Why? What makes you want to do demos? I mean, I always have a couple demos on hand. Vader, also Zach, welcome in. I'm new here. Does anyone know if you've mentioned playing Dispatch? I know it's a little different from what you normally play. Excuse me, we welcome different here. Heck yes, I would like to play it. I have not played it yet. Zach, welcome in from the YouTube side of things. I love these kind of questions. I've been getting this one a lot. So I will say the more questions that I get for a game, I do try to get to it a little bit faster. Eldritch is not... It is Eldritch Horror. I do think it's specifically like an Eldritch Horror. Song of Horror, no, but that's also another one. Eternal Darkness is a great game that I need to play that I still have not acquired yet. But yes, that's a great guess. That's not what we're playing. Nope. Dredge, nope. You guys gotta think a little bit more obscure. Bloodborne, no. Going back to this, Zach, yes, I'd like to get to Dispatch. Probably next year is when you'll see it on the YouTube channel, but I'll definitely do that on the YouTube side of things. Eternal Darkness, I think was there a sequel to that as well? Were there 2 or even 3 of those perhaps? Not Jack 3 yet. Sherlock Holmes Awakened is a good guess. Guys, I own all of these. I really went down I guess an Eldritch Horror warpath of collecting them like Infinity Stones, but no. I'm hoping this one actually classifies as what I think it is. It's a bit more clair obscure. Yes, the Dispatch fan base is ruthless. Wait, what do you mean? Fluffiest, welcome back in, by the way. There was a spiritual successor. Okay, I thought there was at least something that came after Eternal Darkness. I know we're jumping all around. Vader, thank you, by the way, for the continual support and a couple months in advance too. I've got a couple extra game codes from the Yogscast Jingle Jam. What is that? I was hoping to give to the community, but I wasn't sure the best way to do it. I don't want to cause additional stress. I would say if you do have something like that and you love to do that for the community, the best way to go about it is probably either contacting a mod or starting a ticket in the Discord. Also, just thank you so much for the continual support. RC, hi. Oh, I think Donk might be the first person to guess it, unless somebody else guessed it before and I didn't see it. But yes, today we were playing Moons of Madness, which I think it should be. It is an Eldritch Horror. Don't tell me that I got this wrong. I completely dressed for the wrong thing. Poor welcome in as well. Surely it's SpongeBob. It must be. Christmas Night is a Christmas themed horror game on stream. So I feel like this is as scary as I go. I do recognize that not everybody likes horror, so I try to keep the horror away during the 12 Games of Christmas. That being said, I do welcome a little bit of that little dabble. We're dipping our toes in just a mini horror, but nothing like crazy scary. I don't think this one's gonna be totally horrific. We're not talking like Soma fearsome or anything. Nice, it's on my list to play. No, does that mean you're gonna head out? Because I don't want you to have spoilers, donk. Narnia was finished last night. We didn't 100% it, but that isn't the requirement. But yes, I did get to complete that. And that was such a fun game. It was also way more of a hack and slash, maybe because I made it out to be that. Moons of Madness is Lovecraftian. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, slightly creepy vibes. Gerpel High. But this started back when I played, the first year I brought in a little bit of Lovecraftian was Cranium? No, that's the game with, that's the Cranium game. Something with a C. It didn't. Canarium. Thank you. While I'm over here having a stroke. Yes, Canarium. That's what it was. Yes, the community did want me to 100% it. I didn't do it. Daz, thank you for the hydrate as well. Sam Supreme, welcome back into. Oh, wait a minute. Is the mitochondria the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know. We're gonna have to call up Ayabrea. Is it? Actually, she just answered back. She said that the Coca-Cola is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't know what that's all about. Chrono Trigger music in the background. Is the goal to finish the 12 games? Yes, Poppy. The goal is to finish the 12 games in 12 streams. That being said, sometimes in one single stream, you might see me try to toggle 2 games. I haven't had to do 2 games as much as I have in the past, but a lot of the games typically come in over 5 hours. And then, of course, after you add in my interaction time and everything, it ends up being quite the challenge. Belle, welcome back in. Davey, hi. I've got to do my hydrate, my posture check. It's not a Grinch sweater. I'll put it back on when we start the game and then I'll take it back off. It's my little Cthulhu onesie. But yeah, speaking of soda, the Baja Blast Pie is now cooling. You actually got to make it last night? Dude, were you doing that during the stream? How'd you turn and burn that? True Dodger, welcome back in. Belle, welcome back in. Thanks for popping in. My favorite part of the, wait, I need to go back to, speaking of the Game Awards, I saw Bobby had posted something speaking of Control. Speaking of Game Awards. Lord Richard, welcome in as well. Fluffiest, I saw many streamers been getting hate for making certain decisions. Oh, I hate to see that. Individuality is what makes games so beautiful. We don't have to share the same opinion. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's definitely something where I will be uploading that once I've completely made all of my decisions possible. I find with choice-based games, it's just easier if it's one and done, and then people understand that you've already made the reactions and the choices, so there's nothing they can say that will change it, you know? Also, Zach, replay Rise of the Tomb Raider anytime. My favorite of the trilogy and would be perfect for the remake next year. Wait. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Is that, so I've only ever played, was it Shadow or Rise? Was it Rise? It might have been Rise. So I did the first, I replayed 2013, was 2015? 2013, yeah, 2013. Last 12 games of Christmas, and I do need to get the sequels, but those aren't going to be able to be one and dones because it's going to be something I want 100%, so I think that's going to have to be a series for me. Bobby, speaking of Control, did you have time to check out the board theory? I haven't looked at it yet, but that's because I also feel like I wanted to avoid looking at anything else further until I've finished Alan Wake 2, because I know you had mentioned some things that might pertain to it. But yes, I did see that you had said something for me to look, but I just haven't checked it out yet. See more with the posture check. Leave my knee out of this. Rise of the Tomb Raider is not the last one, but the one that came out before. Yeah, so it was Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider Shadow, or am I mistaking that? Is the third one Shadow? There's apparently a game called Layers of Fear. Oh, I have a series on that on YouTube. I played through the reimagined version of that, and it's great. I love it. Very like Dorian Gray in a way. There's apparently a game. Okay, wait, I saw that. I could see drinking some hot chocolate in your cozy little Cthulhu onesie. You know that I got a child size because like, look at where it stops on my arm. I'm not even a lanky person, but I definitely accidentally got a kid's. Oh gosh, I'm trying to like push it up so it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, I'm going to be spending some time with family, yeah, but just not doing my normal travel all over the place, which will be really nice. Savage, welcome back in. Symphy, hi. Rise was my favorite of the 3 ones, the second one, yeah. I'm going to want to get back and do 100% for that. Do I need to play Alan Wake 1 to understand Alan Wake 2? This is going to be a varied look. You're going to get a lot of different answers. My personal take on it is I have enjoyed, no, I don't think you have to play its predecessor nor other games to understand it fully. But if you want to have crazy theories and ideas and you do want to be pathing it and tracking it and maybe enjoying it even on a deeper level of layers, then I do recommend actually playing all of the games that are from Remedy. I guess save for Death Rally, but there is actually a Death Rally reference. So just having a little bit of info on that is good. I'm personally always on the side of playing the predecessors to get the Easter eggs and the little connections. I like that, or I have in more recent times. Short sleeves to me, I know. Layers on layers. Toxic High Koala, welcome back into kid-sized tops make Casta's T-Rex arms look longer. The remedy is to just play all of them, even though I know that's not always possible. 85 to 90% yes, or at least I like to think so. The main question is, wait, let me see this. Does anyone understand it? I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Bobby on this. I feel like 80% of the way. But that's the brilliance of it. I know I talk about this all the time, Mark. Thank you for the hydrate. The brilliance of Remedy to me is that it leaves about 5 to 15% for the player to make other ideas and for the community to come up with other ideas and not fully tell you. I actually like that obscurity because it allows for more creative solutions and ideas, if you know. Sun High as well. I don't like that for every single game. I do like games to have closed loops too, and to sometimes just tell me, but I love a good amount of yes, classy. I love a good speculation. I love a good tinfoil hat idea. Casta, how confident are you feeling about the final stretch? Today and Wednesday are going to be determining factors if I think I can pull off 12 games of Christmas. Moons and Madness is coming in at about 6 to 7 hours. And so for a Monday, I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. Remedy loves David Lynch. Yeah, oh my goodness. So many things. Especially having, I think I enjoyed Alan Wake 2 so much more after seeing Twin Peaks, like, because I now understand a lot of the references and just little nods and homages to it, which is really cute. You got to play the E33 new DLC. I know. I don't have any plans to play it anytime soon, but I'd love to get to it next year. Mark, thank you for the hydrate as well. All right, I think I missed a couple of things. I'm trying to make sure that I stay posture checked. I don't have the full thing on. Maybe I should do just like, but it doesn't come across as Cthulhu when it's just like on it. I gotta like, there's the little tentacles in the front, but it's just not, I'm not looking like Cthulhu here. I should have actually pulled out some prosthetic tentacles or something. The new DLC is a very wee. How long is it coming in at? Davy Jones Casta, if you will. Koala, I saw Savage. What's the best game you've played in the last 2 to 3 years? 2 to 3 years. Yeah, good night. Not answering that one. Better luck next time. I'm not saying crap. I actually could not even tell you. If I'm being completely honest, I don't play with favorites too often. I just have games that I love, and then I have games that I like, and then games that I will never come back to again. It's kind of how I look at it. LeProde, I'm disguised as Kermit. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of Kermit comments. Lena, welcome back in too. You know what I did see though, Bobby, is I think it was in the games, and it was a highlight by Samara. I know she's not in here yet, but she highlighted a really cool section that the board had spoken, and I wonder if it's the same thing that you had, or no, I'm sorry, not the board had said it. It's something that Dylan had said in Control. So I do look forward to going back and finishing up some final bits and pieces, and then going through every single document in Control to just kind of like scan through some of the lines. Savage is like, oh, I can tell you every game that I've played, I've greatly enjoyed. Any content that I've brought you, I've enjoyed it very much, but I have so much room in my heart for so many games. It would be unfair, and honestly, it would trivialize so many stories to say that one is better than another. Niaz, hi. The thing that Samara posted was really interesting. Yes, given the context of the trailer. Absolutely. Even the query, I still had fun doing that with you guys. I just didn't care for the game, and that's why I'm like, I don't want to go back to that. However, it is one of the stipulations. If you guys win 12 games of Christmas, I have to go back. A pita pod costume. It's my pita pod costume. Samara shared something really cool and just shows Sam Lake is 10 steps ahead. My thing was a theory on what the board is. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Wait, is it spoiler free of Alan Wake stuff? Should I wait until after I finish Alan Wake 2, which should be like tomorrow, honestly? Also, AJ, thank you for the raid. Hello. I gotta move this over. Thank you so much, guys. What were, wait, I saw you were doing, oh my goodness. I know. Psychocorn, hi. Raven, hi. Monzer, I recognize some of these folks. Scuzino, thank you for the entire year as well. Welcome back in. It was, you were asking something. I completely lost it. The raid, it derailed me. AJ, thank you. What was I thinking? I forgot everything in Control. I probably need to play again for a refresh in my mind. I'm tempted to do a second playthrough on my own time too. But to be honest, like I did do almost everything, and you guys still have one more episode of Control as well with me in it. So I don't know if I'll end up getting to it before the next one comes out. I do feel pretty fresh on it, but it does seem like a game that would benefit from a replay before you go into the next one. What were you playing? I missed it. Also, Ken, welcome back in. Hi. Wait, that's DeHarry, welcome back in as well. Atomic, hi. I genuinely enjoyed the query, but I love the chess. The chess, wait, the cheese. There we go. I was like, the chess cringy horror movies, the cheesy. So my thought on query was that there's cheesy and there's like, oh, there was a different way that it was like cringe. There's like cheesy and cringe to me are two very different things. And I just found query to be very cringy versus like the classic cliches that come along with horror films such as Luma. And that's what it was. I knew it was something that I saw. Like cliches and cringe and cheesy, they all overlap, but there is kind of like a defined difference between them. I just didn't, maybe it was because I too was playing it all in one setting. There's cheesy, there's cringy, and there's Crunchwrap Supremies. Also, wait, pause it. IP, welcome in. Thank you for 5. What in the lurky turkey? Hold on, Ipoko, did you change your name or have you just been a long time lurky turkey and I'm just now tracking this? 100 series streaking out here. Lee streaking. Lord Richard, thank you for 37 months of continual support as well. Thank you. She acts like she's played hundreds, if not thousands of games in the last 2 to 3 years. I know. She acts like there's not like 5 different games to play through. It's so easy for you to go through your Rolodex of like 1,000 games. I know. Zachamal, Casta's favorite game is Moons of Madness because it's the game that needs her the most today. Which, Vector, welcome back in as well. You say this in jest, but really it's actually my just infinite love for games and recognizing that I need to bring the best version of me and the best like experience by being as active and in the game as possible. So being most in love and liking what I'm doing the most and what's in front of me is what helps me. I just feel like keep the content as uniformed as possible, and you're always different games, same casta kind of thing, you know. Azazel is Clism's favorite. I actually really did like that. That was my favorite, I guess like underdog from 12 Games of Christmas. I'm not a dragon today. No, I'm not a dragon. Was the Corey games more or less the type of games as Until Dawn? They are kind of similar. Again, there was an idea. Okay, it's just the execution was bad, but it's a... I'm an eldritch horror today. Wait, where's my little wings? The wings too, it sells the whole picture, especially the... No, when they created this, they didn't think this through. I have to separate my tentacles to talk. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm a mascot today. And there you have it. It's a mind flare. Donk was looking through your YouTube catalog and noticed that you haven't played FF16 second DLC. That's true. I know. I took way too long to get back to that. Oh my goodness. Do you have plans to play it eventually? I have plans to play everything eventually. I don't have a date for you, but I would like to go back to that. But the first DLC was kind of challenging. I forgot how difficult the bosses were. I'm drowning in my hair today. I'm curious, how many costumes do you have? Between this and October, I have amassed quite the collection. But most of them, honestly, now at this point in time, I can reuse a lot of them. I try to save the same pieces because I know there will be some obscure costume that will require something down the line. If you think this is the last time you're seeing the Cthulhu, you have another thing coming. Velvet, welcome back in as well. Yeah. Is Beyond Two Souls in your future? I'd like to play that. It is hopefully in my future, but I don't know how far into the future. Yeah, how many days are left in 12 Games of Christmas? We have 4. There's 4 streams left until And yeah, if I had to go out someday, drowning. What? Goose, what? This reminds me of, oh, there's something else that I was thinking of. I lost it. Shinra, welcome back in. Jordy, hi as well. Is it Zoidberg after eating too much broccoli? I'm seeing too many things. Also, yeah, Conroy, welcome back in too. Ginger, best friend. Have you ever played Alice Madness Returns? I have not played Alice Madness Returns because I have intentions on playing Alice first and then going on to Alice Madness Returns. So I need to get a copy of Alice before I do that. How many bald caps do you have? Oh, I have to keep buying new bald caps because, well, thankfully they come in a bundle. Typically I get 2 to 3 bald caps in one pack, but anytime that I add like coloring to it, like when I painted it blue or painted it the Gollum kind of shade to match my skin, I have to throw them out. Like you can't reuse them after that. I mean, technically I guess because it's rubber, you could maybe like clean it off, but I just go for a reuse. Yeah, it was a little... Casta, what's the next Ho game you're looking at playing? Oh, you want to talk about the next Ho game that I'm playing? You guys are trying to get me distracted for today. I was just organizing Steam. And let me see. And I think that there's a couple that I haven't put into the right place. But I have 104 hidden object games that I own. There's still plenty other ones. And don't forget AJ's gift. So I have to go buy a couple more. Also, Anna, hi. Hello, welcome back in. Did you see me as Cthulhu? I'm not putting the thing back on again, guys. It's suffocating. It's not the same. Clint, welcome back in. Jaguar, thank you for 31 months of continual support. Ginger, best friend with the hydrate too. Robert, hi. Also, Madness, welcome in as well. It killed me when you said, do you know how many hoes that can buy with $50? Do you know how many hoes I can buy with that? There are, I can actually tell you exactly the next couple hoes that I'm planning on playing. 104 reasons to raise an eyebrow at you. No, but there's a whole collection that I want to bring to the YouTube channel. So there's the mystery cases if we want to bring some Detective Casta back, but I was thinking we could play the Royal Romances. There's Royal Romances Cursed Hearts Collector's Edition. There's Royal Romances Endless Winter Collector's Edition. Then there's the Power of the Chosen One Royal Romances. So yeah, lots of hoes. So many things to do. Who will she choose? I don't know. We have to play to find out. I'm surprised that you haven't coined Happy Holidays. The Ho Days. I already bring one every single 12 games of Christmas. So that's kind of like my Ho holiday. That's why I started. That was the intention, was to start the 12 games of Christmas with a ho game. The holidays. The Royal Romances. It's because the name of half of these hidden object games are truly ridiculous. 1 game a day all summer worth of hidden object games, a whole hidden object game month. Can you imagine? Well, I do hope in the next year to bring you guys back some of the indie specials that I used to do on like Fridays. After we get past 12 games of Christmas, because the 12 games of Christmas on YouTube will pretty much go out till February since I'm uploading them every Friday. But after that, I'd like to get back into sharing some hoes with y'all. You now have a bigger mane than I do. No, it's just poofy when I do this. Otherwise, it's not. Although I will say my mom said the same thing. She was like, I think your hair is growing. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I somehow turned a corner. I guess I wished enough times at Christmas time and it actually came true. Pick a hoe month, 30 days of hoes. I feel like it's got to be in like the heat of summer or something. Team Money with the gifted sub to Artifacts Monday. Lifelong dream. You know how you guys were jesting about the person that came in and was like, have you ever thought about voice acting? And I was like, lifelong dream, Artifacts Monday. Dude, I would be able to be so dramatic in them too. Because you know the voices in those games are so like over the top in the best way possible. I know. I know. Maybe Goose. Like, honestly, there's probably something to be said for hair growth with just taking care of myself better and just finding balance in things. I think sometimes you don't even realize when your body is stressed, and sometimes I don't know when I'm stressed, but my body like feels it or displays it in some type of way. It's the Kermit the Frog type of green. It does look like that. If I ever play a Kermit game or a Muppets movie, I'll wear this. Bobby, I gotta go to Turkey to get Shadow. No, guys, because I had Taco Bell on Friday and I had pizza on Sunday. If we want to talk about thriving, I can't keep doing this. Shadow, get out of here. Dude, thank you for the $20 donation, but I'm not. I'm going to take that $20 and put it towards the skins in Outlast Trials. I'm going to get me a sketchy skin in Outlast Trials. Don't do 2026 Game Awards for Best Voice Actor, Anna for Resonance, and Casta for Romantasy Ho 60s. No. Manta, hi. I just want to say thanks for the fun streams. Wait, Shadow's being sincere. Hold on. For the fun streams this year, and I just want to say thank you. Oh no. Thank you to the chat and the mods for making 2025 a good one. Looking forward to 2026 with the amazing community. P.S. You should get Taco Bell on Friday. Yeah, but it's not Friday yet. It's Monday. Please. Thank you so much, Shadow. I'm glad you found a home in this community, and I look forward to dissecting your Outlast Trials room in the most drill sergeant way possible the next time that I hop into some games with you guys. Panda, welcome back in as well. I was wondering where Kermit was at the Game Awards. I'm gonna wear this for the next Game Awards. I gotta get, you know what, you're right. I should get a Muppet little like onesie for the Game Awards to fit in. Yes, for her chai. It is Monday, which means it's practically already Wednesday. And by those rules, I feel like Thursday's already over, so basically it is Friday. You're right. Which means, Dirk, welcome back in as well. Thank you. Is it Monday, basically? Okay, I saw that. Raven, did you say Drill Sergeant? No, don't make me bring it out. Also, Pakistan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Which Muppet, though? Not Miss Piggy. I gotta get an obscure... I mean, I'd love a costume from one of the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but I'm thinking if it can't be that, it'd have to be like a Kermit or something and just sip my tea during all the Game Awards, you know? Beaker? Rizzo the Rat. I do feel like I give Rizzo the Rat energy. I do. No. This week flew by. Wait a minute. Wait, by those rules, I can't believe this week is already over. I know. Oh my gosh, I almost just spoiled one of my 12 games of Christmases because I wanted to tell you guys that I have found my new frog. I have found the frog of the SNES era. Well, wait, frog is SNES. I have found another frog of, I know I can't, but when I upload this, I will share with you guys exactly. It's I can't say. I'm gonna get schwacked. Did you just break a time warp? I might have also. Anki, is it Anki? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do not summon Verd right now. Cliff Bar High. Let's just say that I think I do prefer the graphics from the SNES era, like above anything else. They are fantastic. And something about the animals created during that time is unrivaled. Kina is a good frog. Kina's a good frog, that's true. No one replaces the frog. Welcome in, hello. They're top tier for sure. I want to show you guys, but I can't show you guys. But I want to tell you guys, but I can't. This secret, guys, I'm drowning in it. I'm drowning in it. I've never been so excited to share gameplay footage with you guys. YouTube regular uploads when you have a break. Yeah. You'll be seeing Alan Wake for a long time. I know. I'm gonna spend some time with family, Savon. And I'm going to be plotting and scheming the rest of 2026, which all of my spreadsheets are ruined because of the Game Awards and figuring out when Control Resonant comes out and then when Resonance comes out and all of the everything's resonating in 2026. I don't know what to do. I don't. There's a lot of plotting. I'm going to create alternate timelines to accommodate for Control Resonant by each quarter, predicting when I think it will come out, and then I will shift things around based on that. So if it came out in first quarter, then I'd have my plan. If it came out in second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, I'll be set. Check. Cast's 2026 schedule is in shambles. It really did wreck everything in the best way possible. So panic at the disco. Panic at the spreadsheets is what I like to call it. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts Garvinva? Is it Garvinva? No, I have not yet. I'm waiting to play Final Fantasy, finish 7, 8, and then 6. And then I'm going to get into Kingdom Hearts. I know I don't have to, but it's just my way of going about it. Smart money on Q4. I'm thinking Q3. I'm thinking September-ish. But we saw Alan Wake come out in September, but also a lot of the timeline in Alan Wake is set. Like the game is set in certain things, like pivotal things happen around like September, October. So I'm trying to think of a common time that we saw in Control that maybe came up a lot of times. Kingdom Hearts 4 might have another trailer by then. It might just. Counterpole, I do not know. That's a question for her, that's for sure. Can we see the hood again? No, I'm not. Just clone yourself. But your clone will probably grow an equally long backlog. The problem is if I clone myself, one day my clone will try to take me out. And then it would just be the word. Yeah, no, I don't trust cloning myself. I know that my clone would be too devious and then somehow not see the benefits of this. And Kelly would eventually become Casta and it was just, oh, it'd be a mess. Please allow 3 to 5 business years for the next game or new game request, please. Exactly. Say what you will about the Game Awards. At least Kingdom Hearts got a mention, even if it was from a Muppet. I don't know if you'll like FF7. It's one of those that you either hate it or love it. So I played part 1 and part 2 of the remake. So remake and rebirth. And I have loved every single second of it. But I'm not going back to the OG until I finish the 3rd remake part. It would be the real Kastaclysm, Nikos. The real. Why should the clone get to play games that you want to play? That's a good damn question, Beardtastic. Actually, I didn't even think about that. The idea of having a clone is awesome. Here's my plan. Instead of screw cloning yourself, let's just double the amount of time in a day. Because you're right. How dare the clone? What do we sync up our minds at the end of the day and I get to pretend like I played it? Well, also, I can't trust that clone's thought process. No, I can't even trust my own thought process, let alone a clone of myself. Aries versus Aries would be too much to handle. The real question is, it'd be too much for Anna to handle. 1 Aries is enough. 2 of me? Oh, good Lord. Tombs, welcome back in as well. I know I'd have to take myself out, which is actually very appropriate because I think if anyone were to devour me, it'd be my own self. I'm my own worst enemy. What? Just casually master the term of quantum mechanics. It's obvious, of course. That's what it is. Quantum break. You could say I need to find a time knife. This would all be better. I can tell you guys in 20 years all the games that I had gotten to play. Oh, I'm doing FF8 next, Savage, so I'll be able to let you know. Not next on the YouTube channel, but next on the Final Fantasy track. Yeah. Also, Lizzie, of course. A lot of times it's the first time I'm seeing them since. I didn't get a chance to play them in my childhood. Truly a joy. Mr. Solman, welcome in. Lizzie, of course. I'm glad to. I didn't get to play a lot of these too. So it is just a joy and a half to get to bring these adventures, play them for myself, and get to share them with you guys as well. It's cool because so many people had different childhoods and exposure to different games. Everybody's entry point into the gaming industry is so different and unique in the best way possible. And yet it's just cool to see what everybody's favorite games are or what their experiences were. It's a great common ground to have with amazing people. Tombs, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And if I missed welcoming anybody else, guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. The arm wrestle, the clone is the only solution. I gotta start working right now. I gotta start getting arm day stat with 1 cancer caught in the middle. The Krabby Patty, you could say. Also, Kadera, let's not go adding hours to the day because while there isn't enough time to do everything, if you add time to the days, then people are just going to have to work longer. That's true because it's not like even if you doubled the amount of time, you wouldn't be getting that extra time in free time. You'd still be having, that means you'd have to do 16-hour work days. Oh no. The time knife. I love The Good Place. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about with The Good Place. You're talking about the TV show. The time knife that I'm thinking of is from Quantum Break, but is there a time knife that I'm not thinking of in Good Place? Was there a reference there that I didn't even realize? Also, Dirty Dumpster, welcome back in. 16 hours of sleep, then I'd finally feel better. RQ, welcome back in too. With a clone, you have a chance of cleaning your Steam library one day. My clone could do all the games that I'm not allowed to stream because of TOS. I could just get them to do that, and then I don't even. And then you guys would be like, "Wait, where's the playthrough for this?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I already played it. Sorry, offline. Already did it." Neo, I'm convinced most of the Remedy games come out in Q3, so I'm revising my projections. I definitely don't think it's going to be Q1 because I think they would have dropped a date. I don't even think it's going to be Q2 because I think they would have given us a time frame. So I feel like when you say 2026, it's because you're predicting late 2026. Yeah. The green in the background makes you look like a moose. Wait. The green in the background. What? Oh. Wait, I love that. That's so true. I didn't even notice that for so many videos. Oh my gosh. Which actually moose are terrifying, so that's good. Your clone may also become more tedious than you and accidentally on purpose play fetish locator on stream and then get me banned. My clone, if I allowed them access to stream when I wasn't out like streaming myself, they could get me banned for streaming the games I shouldn't be doing. Savage. Oh my gosh. I know it wasn't all of them, but are you kidding me? That is 203 more videos than I expect anyone to watch. Savage. That's awesome. I'm glad you made use of the archive channel so much. What happened earlier? Anne almost got into a fist fight with one of her mods over pie. Okay, I need more context to this. The new frog, Mallow from Mario RPG. That is an interesting guess. I have no idea who Mallow is. Even if I knew who Mallow is, I would still say I have no idea who Mallow is. So I'm giving you nothing to work with here. Esterfex, welcome back in. How are we feeling about the Control 2 trailer? We are feeling... Let's just say in every reality, I'm freaking out. Mallow is great. I still haven't... Yeah, I have not played Mario RPG. I've only ever played Mario 64 and I don't remember a lot of it. Mallow, the Tallow? I think Tallow. Mallow Tallow. Would you put it past your clone to don the Gollum outfit and terrorize you? I feel like my clone would dress as Blue Knees and stream actively. Sharpshooter, welcome back in as well. Anna and Raj were arguing whether pizza was considered pie. Isn't it like pizza pie? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, yep, it's a pie. It was sung in a song, it's a pie. I don't care what you say. I'm saying it's a pie. Wait, was Anna saying it wasn't a pie? It's not some unseasoned British pie or something. That's what I'm thinking. That's amore. That's where I'm going with this. Freaking sir, welcome back in. Sounds like you 100% talked yourself out of cloning yourself. Yeah, I was thinking that was the best way to go about this, but now I've just decided that I need to get good and play games not faster, because playing games faster requires me to not be as focused and pay attention and level of detail and do side missions. I just need to play games more. I guess I just need to do nothing else but play games. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Also, Christar, hi. Have your clones execute Order 66 on all of my... No. Angel Dust, welcome back in. The clone is starting to sound like an evil twin more and more. Learn how to not need sleep. That would be great. If you could just hit a button and be well rested, do you know how unstoppable I would be if I just didn't have to sleep? By the way, there's still an army of 310 golems. We still don't want to release those at all? There's a Hellraiser game? Wait, really? New Hellraiser game looks amazing. I didn't know that there was one being made. I knew there was a Halloween game. A Hellraiser game? You've summoned me. The box. I did go back and watch. I get Hellboy and Hellraiser mixed up, but Hellraiser is the Xenobites, right? Xenobites. Terrifying. I watched a couple of those and I just could not. They were so scary. The moon, it haunts you. The moon's madness is upon us. Yeah, the cinnamon bites. The gassy boys. Hell gassy boys. They're terrifying. Yeah, the lemon configuration always gets me. I remember when they brought him into Dead by Daylight as well. He's one of my least favorite villains because he just chains you up and you're like, get off of me. Just punch him. The OG Hellraiser is great. I think I started with like the beginning and then I went up to... I couldn't even tell you. I watched the first couple ones and then what was the most recent one? It was pretty graphic. Like they were doing some wild work to some people. It was like I don't know. I just watched them and then I tried to tone them out. Like the Hostel films, Hostel and the other one that you guys know I hate, Terrifier. I like to pretend I never saw them. Although I always admit on stream I did see them. Henry Cavill was in one of them. No, was he in one of the original ones? I mean, that's kind of like Nightmare on Elm Street having Johnny Depp, right? There was a remake recently. I haven't seen it yet. Not that one. I couldn't finish the remake of Hellraiser. It was too graphic. I'm not really good with like body gore and stuff like that, like gore porn and things. Okay, we're gonna open the boxes. Speaking of the box you've summoned me, we're gonna go ahead and open that. Do you have a favorite game of 2025? You know, while I don't do like favorites out of everything I play, I can look and say, I feel like I need to do superlatives. I need to do superlatives because I have like my favorite game of stream. I have my favorite game of YouTube. I have my favorite game that has changed how I look at games as a whole. I have my funniest game. Maybe I can see if I can write down, well, you guys are going to, I guess it depends if 12 Games of Christmas happens, like if you guys end up winning or not. Because if 12 Games of Christmas works where you guys win, I do have to go and list all of the games from 2025 with y'all. Like I have to do a ranking, which I hate ranking things, but yeah, I gotta do that. But if I don't do that, then anyway, I'll just do like superlatives and tell you guys some of them. Tier list. Thank you. I was like, what is a something dark side? Down? What are you doing, camera? There we go. Today's game is Moons of Madness, and I'm going to give you guys the lowdown on that too. Say favorite on YouTube should be closest to your personal taste since you are on there. Wait, since you are on your own there. Should be closest to my personal taste. I will, even still, like all the games we play on stream are still very much like my personal taste. That's why like you guys make some awesome game recommendations, but like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it lines up with my personal taste so much, but for some reason I'm like sitting there and I'm like, but I think I'd rather prioritize playing Skyrim first. Like there's just some things that I end up kind of talking myself into or have a general curiosity of a little bit more. I have not X Factor. I haven't done Hogwarts Legacy yet, but I really would like to. Wait, what is the full list of what happens? It is down in the Discord. I guess I should have put it down below the stream as a whole. Toasted dude, no. No, because it absolutely... Follow your instincts on this. Plus, I mean, in my delusional optimism, I think I'm going to get to all of them, right? All of them. I think you guys know my favorite one for YouTube. Also, Blasian, welcome back into... I mean, I think this year I got to play a lot of incredible games, but on the YouTube side of things, nothing has... I just closed on myself. I hate when that happens. Frog, yeah. E33 is incredible. So don't take this as like, oh, she likes this game more. But when I think about a game that has impacted me from like fundamentally how I play games now, how I look at games, I've got to go with Chrono Trigger because I got my SNES for Christmas last year and it is the first SNES game I ever played, and it absolutely just changed my respect and understanding and love. Like the way that it enriched my love for gaming is not even, I can't even put it into words. It was just pure magic in a cartridge. It was a different experience than anything ever. E33 was one of my favorite, like newer games that I got to play. It was my first SNES game I ever got to play. Yeah. Chrono Trigger is a great pick as well. I mean, and also you can just see its impact. I mean, even like when I was playing E33, case in point, like, I mean, Chrono Trigger walked, so these games that we're seeing now could absolutely run. And I still haven't played E33. I own it, but I don't know why. Lance, you probably just haven't had time to get to it or something. I think a big part of it is because I recognize that Chrono Trigger really did make some huge waves in the industry and helped pave the way for the games that we've seen now. So I just have a deep respect and love for what they were able to do. And I love the characters. I do love a voiceless game. Could be the best story ever made when nothing compared. Oh yeah. And SNES is just awesome. Like every time I get to put that in, I have it here right now because of one of the games that I'm playing. And I told you guys, this controller is my favorite controller. It's light. It's perfect for tiny fingies. It's my ideal controller. Hogwarts Legacy. I picked it up. By the way, guys. I saw, I opened up Epic and I did end up scooping it up for free. So yes. Merry Christmas. Okay, we're going to start with AJ's box today. Guys, if y'all are new here, I have been sent by two lovely ladies two, why can I never remember it? Boxes, advent calendar boxes. And so we've been going through at the start of stream before we start the game. So today is day 15. And then Sunday, we need to go through 5. We have to do 5 extra ones. The SNES controller is amazing. I love a lightweight controller. That being said, ironically, my favorite Xbox iteration is the Duchess, like the one that they planned off of the Duchess, which is, I think, larger than my other controllers, but it is surprisingly extremely lightweight. You showed me how dirty I did E33 with my Juggernaut. Actually gonna go back someday. Wait, what? How dirty you did it. Did you just run straight through it? The Genesis controller is much bigger than the SNES. You may not like it. Oh, I think I know what this looks like. You're talking about the Sega Genesis, right? Sega Genesis, and then is Dreamcast Sega? Dreamcast is Sega too? But I like it a lot. Excited for this week. Also excited for you to open your thing that matches what Anna has. Is it this one? Is it day 25? Did you send her a t-shirt? This is a t-shirt. I think this is a shirt. Maybe. But it's something that matches what Anna has. We have matching SKAs. Box 24. Yeah, Dreamcast is Sega. Sega do what Nintendo don't. It's kind of bulky compared to the SNES one. I've got to see it. I still don't have any. I don't think I have anything by Sega. Yeah, I don't have a Dreamcast. Don't have a Genesis. No, I haven't had the need for it yet. I think the next one that I'm looking into acquiring would be an NES. The SNES controller configuration has influenced a lot to this day if you compare it to other ones like the Switch. Yeah, I was going to ask how many of you guys have picked up the Switch too, by the way. I have something in my eye I have to go get. Yeah, I did. I was embarrassed with all the content that you burned. I never saw the beach. Wait, are you talking about any of the beaches? Which beach? There's multiple. You're talking about all of the minigame beaches? What games did you have on Dreamcast? I picked it up. I have the Switch 2. I forgot Switch 2 existed. I scooped a whoop up on it. I picked it up, but hardly use it. Do you guys feel like you're not using handhelds as much as you used to? Like when they first started, well, I mean, handhelds have been around like since early on, but these new waves. I know I need to go get eye drops or something. The other day you were talking about how you really wanted to do Strange Antiquities now that you finished horticulture. I'm going through it right now and it is more complex, but really fun. And I think you'll enjoy it. I like the idea of the antiquities because I do like just random bits and bobs, even more than plants. Switch 2 battery life is not great. Really? Do you think you need to do like a addition or something onto it, or just there's no way to improve that? If a magic fairy gave little Casta the option between an SNES or a modern PC, which one would she have picked? Right now, today, in this moment, there are so many games available on PC. I think I wish I would say SNES, but I have a lot. I don't have hidden object games on my SNES yet. I'd have to acquire a lot of cartridges. PC is Fable. PC is my hidden object games. They're just sheer limitations, the games that I love. Really enjoy my Xbox Ally X very much. Yeah, I haven't seen too much conversation around that, but that was announced last year, was it? Was that announced initially at the Xbox Showcase? Okay, I'm distracting myself. 15. Fable dropping in 2028. Honestly, at this rate, it's not going to come to us anytime soon. It's definitely not 2026. There's no way. I'm mostly deep in Steam. Nothing compares. Maybe. Fable, don't remind me of this. PC has so many more games. It was great for the time. There are a lot of games for SNES, but especially now, trying to get all the SNES games, people know what they have. Let's just say that. Ever since Apple allowed emulators on the App Store, improved my classic game selection on the iPad. The iPad. Wait, this is 15, right? Yeah. Okay. AJ said today is small, but she loves it very much. Wait, it got twisted with everything else. I love that. I also almost just choked. I love how small and dainty it is. AJ. What? AJ, that is so beautiful. It's a little Deathly Hollows. Ah! That's so perfect. That's incredible. I got the gold because you're a gold girly. No, I still am. I don't know if you guys have realized, but I've gone back. I've gone back to wearing my gold. I still have silver. Like I have a couple things here and there, but I'm just mixed metals. AJ, that is beautiful. I feel like you have absolutely outdone yourself this year. This and the tag, like everything. A two-toner, you could say. It basically is like, what do I feel like spending? Well, gold-filled works really well. Gold-filled you can still do for a great price too. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna untangle it real quick. I love that so much. That is perfect. On the size too, where it's gonna rest on my neckline. AJ, thank you. Gold girly through and through. I love that. I used to have, it was back when I really, really liked Assassin's Creed, and I actually had like taken this, I don't even know where I got it from. It was the Assassin's Creed symbol. It must have been from something, and then I turned it into being a pendant for a necklace, and I had that on for forever. But this was back in like when Brotherhood came out, and said, brother, I just haven't really played it ever since. There's just so many now, I feel bogged down. Lizzie, I love a good dainty necklace. I gotta get like one more piece out, and then I will definitely put that on. That is beautiful. Thank you, AJ. I love Harry Potter so much. Oh, also, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. So I ended up, I was trying to like track which ones I ended up scooping the whoop up on, and I did just double look. Wait. I picked up Quidditch, the Quidditch game I told you guys about, but I did pick up Goblet of Fire, and I got Prince Caspian. So we have another Narnia game, and I do have, but I still need to get Azkaban, and then hopefully maybe today, I haven't said anything yet, but maybe we can find time to do Legacy today. Or not today, sorry, not today, but next year. Maybe there's a chance or a possibility for us to get to it, because I need to before the second one comes out. Plus, I reckon that wouldn't be too long on stream, right? And then we've got our next one. I haven't had any time before you ask. I went straight to ordering pizza and then sleep last night, but I do have plans possibly tomorrow to do a little, oh no, Thursday. Thursday, my friend and I are gonna link up and do the diamond paintings, but of the ornaments. So stay tuned, because Friday I'm gonna show you guys what I created. You gave me a heart attack and I was about to call in sick for work. No. Not today, not today. That's not the game. The game today is Eldritch Horror. No. Mate and Noriak, everybody just absolutely streaking all over the place. But I did just pick up Hogwarts Legacy for free on Epic. So I do have it now. Yes, the Assassin's Creed Syndicate. But now for the life of me, I can't remember where I would have gotten that from, because I had to have been maybe 14. And they didn't have that stuff as available as it is now. There's so many cool places that you can get like gaming merch and Etsy now and everything. Maybe I did get it on Etsy a long time ago. Jewelry is fine, but a self-propelled howitzer is forever giant. This is like you guys saying jewelry is nice, but a jetpack caster, now that's something that would be good. D Mike high as well. Okay. Also, Reason, welcome back in. Lena. Yeah, like the Mockingjay pins. Yeah, you can find those all over the place. Let me get this without breaking the box. Hold on. I feel like Legacy, though, crushed out of the park with just the experience and the atmosphere. Hello. Good morning. Please open. Balboa, welcome back in. Ugh. Okay. Oh! No, I don't know what this is. I thought it was more of those little pins, but it's not. Right. I don't know. Let me close this first. Casted with a jetpack would be unstoppable. Just see me jetpacking across the Atlantic trying to go see Animore. as high as well, because I totally wouldn't need to refuel it. I'd have to refuel in the middle. I hear Etsy shops have Jasmine. Where is my stripper rat? Where's my stripper pole rat that you promised me? Legacy isn't huge if you don't. I'm tracking down every achievement and collectible, but once you get over the pretty castle, it's fairly simple. The base building isn't huge either. No, that's good. I do like a confined base building. If I'm allowed to just be completely wild, I get overrun and worry. Okay, I think, no idea what the box is, but the funnel is to get diamonds out of the tray and back into the storage boxes. That makes sense. You put the box in here and then you put the funnel on this, I think. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's like a little candy machine. Kadera, yeah, you'd put the thing in here and then you just pour them in. It's like a little unit to put your storage thing in, which I think is cool. It's a funneler. That's so perfect. Yeah, Kino, it's great, great years. Imagine how terrifying if, wait, how terrifying it is if Kasta and Clone Kasta fought using jetpacks. The whole world would be on fire. We'd burn it down. Oh, so you want it now? Me and Bear tried so many times. Well, now I want it because I was no. No, actually, seriously, do not. I don't know where I would put it. Although, actually, I would never forget you. That's for sure. The stripper pole rat. All right, guys, let's get into Moons of Madness, our Elder Tour of the 12 Games of Christmas. London with the 500 bits for Super Range Jetpack Fund. Apparently the story's like 25 to 35 hours. Yeah, it's not too long. They gave me a tail and it's just getting all in the way. Also, Gerpel with the 100 bits. Jetpack is the jetpack in the Taco Bell drive-thru is the ultimate power move. You like roll up and they're like, please ma'am, you need to have a vehicle. And you're like, does a jetpack count? That would be the Moose of Madness. I can't unsee me having moose ears now that you've said that. How did I find this game? That's another great question. I think it was from the other Lovecraftian style games that I played. So I want to say I've had it in my list for a long time. Let's see when I acquired it. I will open it up in a second here. I know you guys are seeing black screen. Let me go over here. I purchased this or acquired it. I don't know. I don't know. It says Moons of Madness is a first-person, story-driven cosmic horror game where the scientific exploration of Mars meets the supernatural dread of Lovecraft. And it came out in 2019, and I have no idea. Is there a way to see when you acquired something? Surely. I can see the last time that I played it, but I don't know where I go to see when I got it. But that's okay. Okay, I'm going to open it up so you guys stop seeing a black screen. Can you tell us how jetpacks are like Fable? Yes. Yeah. So, jetpacks. My whole stream just froze. This game might be breaking my computer. Are you guys with me? I'm concerned. Stand by. I should have started this before. There's no bigger troll than myself. Becker, welcome back in. Voice is okay, but no image. Yeah, I haven't turned the image on yet. Oh no, let me just get into the settings real quick. Cam isn't working again. Your cam is working again. We froze for 1 second. Let me go into settings. Why do I always do this to myself? I'm gonna freeze again. I'm doing it to myself. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. I think we're fine. Okay. See if it picks it up. The hubris. Here we go. It's freaking out on me. Okay. All of our summonings for the Xbox has affected the PC. You can curse the PC. That's fine. Give me 1 second. Did anybody guess this? I need to. Did anyone end up guessing Moons of Madness? I think this was another one. Can't finish what you can't start. I'm done. I'm wasted. And now we have Zeke's thumbnail. A nice little freeze frame. Audio. Let's try to change this. I think your computer one troll biscuit. It should get one of them. Today's ornament, by the way, if you guys are popping back in, is May Cthulhu devour this home last. Let's just lower some stuff and then I gotta go back to full screen, so it's gonna do the freak out one more time. Before you announce the rest of the games, you might want to test if they work properly. I really should be doing this to start with, but just because you do this full time does not mean that I do it professionally. Okay, Ultimo, hi. I haven't started yet. We are doing it for the first time today, so we will see. I'm worried for my computer, so we're going high. Ultra. And you were on the topic of tentacles? I told you guys it was very appropriate. My little outfit. Also, Brizzle, I loved this game. I got the Platinum on PS5. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, that's good to know because a lot of people, there's been a couple people that have said that they had it on their wish list, but I didn't see anybody say how it actually was. Also, have a good night, Ancient, and hopefully we see you in the morning. We probably will. This is a long game. I don't intend on finishing it in one stream. Okay, I'm gonna freeze again, and I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to change the... I think everything should be fine after I get this, but let's just go into here. I'm going to disappear for a second. Yep. We're gonna get freezy. And then are you guys seeing all of it or part of it? Love that. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. I just gotta shift it. I'll... Here we go. This game was very okay. That's what... So I saw like a little bit of the reviews. People were more on the... It's just okay. All right, I'm not gonna be able to alt-tab. Yeah, okay, you can see part of it. Yeah, people were kind of giving it like a so-so as far as Eldritch Horror goes. But you should be good. Resvelt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Lore, hi too. Cthulhu may have escaped into the circuitry. Something's happening because my computer's freaking out. Okay, let's make sure the controller works if we get freezy. If I do miss anything, I'm not gonna be able to scroll back for it this time. So bear with me. Otherwise I have to alt-tab. Stream shouldn't, it gets laggy there for a second. Is it fine now? It should be good as now. Game number 9. Are you ready? Big announcer. It's about to get intense. This one does come in between 6 to 7 hours, most likely resulting in a solid 10-hour stream of just pure gameplay. Although it only took me an hour to get into the game, so that's actually a win for me. I looked up a fix online and it says any display issues will be resolved if you wear your Cthulhu hood. Megan and Julian, guys, thank you. All right, posture check. Let me get my hydrate and let's get started. Darko, have a good night as well. I also have no idea if the game is gonna be good. I don't know what we're experiencing here. It's gonna be a big one. We're just gonna learn together. It's gonna be fine. It's the fastest ever. Oh, Burrito, thank you for the faith and feedback. I sent you something super important and I need you to tab out right now and go read it. No shot. I'm struggling. The longer streams. Pray, and also thanks for saying Pray 2017, because I always have to ask people which one they're talking about. Both of the Prays I would really like to get to eventually. This was one that I thought would make for a good 12 games of Christmas because it just kind of came in as a, it has mostly positive reviews and everything. Oh, nice location. Home. I've been adding a lot of 12 games that I've just had sitting in my Steam library for so long. Ho, ho, ho. Is 21st the last stream for this year? Yes, that'll be the last Sunday stream. Yeah. Yep. We have 4 streams left. 1 full week to go. Oh, and other fun news. Kayak coaching update thing. So, wait, my last. So not updated qualifications. Not have the update. Wait. Not long off my... Oh, from getting the qualification. Is that what you're saying? Just having coffee now. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, minimal. I can't do anything like that. Oh. Okay, sorry. Lizard. University. Shane? There it is. Shane Newhart? Is it Newhart? Newhart? My name's Shane. Nice setup. Got a wide monitor. Are there any games you don't want to play? That's a really good question. I feel like making a list of games I don't want to play is easier than the games that I do want to play. Okay, the updated. I was like, Simon, wait. Also, Newt with the 33 months of continual support. Expedition 33. Loving all the Remedy content on YouTube and the hype for the new control. So exciting, right? Newt, thank you for the continual support. And I told you, I know you guys had to wait like 2 years, but I told Remedy folks I had your all's back one day. 50-50 chance I might not make it for Wednesday. Caterpillar, well, happy early birthday if you aren't able to pop in here for it. Chess wins me versus Declan. Monday. Happy birthday to me. The 9th of May. To do, turn off sprinklers, oxygenator, diagnostics, tune the biogauge. Demos. Phobos. Is it Phobos? Home. We are not on Earth. Ooh. Got a nice little kitchen set. Okay, I like this. The janky gameplay is part of the experience. There hasn't been any jank yet. Do I have tattoos on my hands? Okay, so we're starting already. We're getting straight into it. Cool.
Hello? Anyone there?
Let's go ahead and turn up the voices.
They go down as bars and they come out as bars.
I wonder who the voice actor is for this.
Not an easy choice.
They go down as bars. Yeah. It is dark. I need to turn up the brightness. I'm gonna wait because it did tell me to. It did the darkness bar. Private cabin. Do I have other people with? I feel like my movement's very slow. Oh, are you finishing it here soon, Becker? Light. Yeah, my hand has like carvings in it. Did you see that? Oh, we've got some space pillows, some cactus. The classic orange, the orange, white, and gray. Very space astronaut-esque. Bring drink. Meet me in the usual place. Bring drink. There must be another person with me. Sounds familiar.
What the hell happened here?
That was very... Dishonored 1 and 2, I actually have been looking at them. Every time I saw the trailer for them when I was going through my Steam log with you guys, I kept getting my eyes kind of pulling over to that. Narcosis, don't even get me started on Narcosis. I want to do a replay with you guys. No, this was 2019. Arrivals in 0 days. 2 overlapping circles. We got a Venn diagram going on here. A solar panel cleanup. Declan, Josie with Declan. So we have a couple people on this. Airlock, Eva, suit, diagnostics, crop, plant, planets. Do not use permanent marker on a race board. Didn't say anything about blood. Exo hard high. Also, Goose, get the errands done. Thanks for stopping through. Have you seen this something? You seen this view? This chess champion. Subnautica feelings. Okay, nothing's coming on that. I was like getting my, what is it? Roll my ankle at work so I could make today's stream. Nope, laughter isn't the best medicine. What? Welcome back in, Rocky. Power cord chewed. Is it Anna? Is one of your specimens loose? Is that an I or an A? Have you seen this witch? Okay, well, we saw a body. Ooh. This would be fun to create the map in here, though. Like the level design and everything. I didn't see a witch. Security protocols, I guess we're not using. Sam. Question for chat. If Kastaclysm... Oh, schedule 1. Oh, I thought I was reading Subnautica 1, and I was like, excuse me? More of the symbol. Also, Be Kissed, welcome back in. Hello. The space B&B is not... Oh. I don't think that's normal. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's bad for business. Richie, welcome back in. This is not a Christmas pick. This is our Eldritch Horror pick of the year. I wish I could run, but I can't seem to do any. Can't go in here. She could move a little faster. There we go. Okay, LB is going to be moved faster. What is that about? Every game has goo these days. I could unlock that. Ew. My PC sounds like it's gonna explode. I saw something about hope hearts. Getting constant saves. These games will be easy for you after your point and click experience. I don't like that this isn't working. Yeah, walk past in the, it should be a walk in the park, cakewalk. Also BK, yeah, I'm just focusing on YouTube and Twitch, and so those are the 2 platforms I use. Broken, so there's nothing I can do about it. I've never played Condemned. Condemned, are you talking about Condemned Criminal Origins? Gold. Ooh. I mean, at least they got some plant growth. Nothing there. Oh yeah, I really should have gotten my dual PC. Well, I finally got my power supply. So I just need to... I need to stop being lazy and put it together. Add to inventory. Okay, so we get to have a little bit of an inventory. Road, welcome back in. We love a crowbar. But, like, what... Okay, I haven't been able to see how to pull up my inventory, so I don't know how to get the crowbar back, but I'm just assuming I can pull it out ever. Did you already make a pin of that? Triple welcome in as well. Did you already make a sticker of that, Zed? Half-Life 3? Yeah, Tommy and I. Condemned 2 Bloodshot is the sequel to Criminal Origins. It went this way. Ooh, tomatoes. A lot of different types of tomatoes. Zen wastes no time. I wonder if I can go back and pry that door open. Would have been great to have things in the sides. Where are we? I think I need to go back to... Cosmic Horror? On Mars? Looks like you are just... Wait, looking like my room with the clean plants and stuff? Yeah, we're definitely... I think it said Mars. Pry. Also, Varnazella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull! Bronze, are you playing Skyrim yourself right now? Symbols everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate as well. cozy. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they look like great fresh tomatoes.
Come, blow out the candle.
Woman? Is it my birthday? Whose birthday is it? I guess I should really follow what exactly they want us to do.
Oh my god. What was that?
A dream?
Shine, folks.
Is everybody okay?
Josephine?
Spilled my coffee. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check the readings, but that may have been our biggest quake yet.
Our biggest quake.
Standard procedure. Newhart, you know what to do. If there's any critical damage to the base, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
Dr. Van Buren, you will assist me at the landing site for the Cyrano.
Not my
Declan, you're on
birthday, not my
comms.
problem.
Find
That's
any
what it
system
is.
issues, relay them to Shane.
Aye, Captain.
Switch to a private frequency, Declan. No chatter on open channels. Over and out.
Over and out.
Private channel time.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're on Mars, right? Home. Happy birthday. Not my birthday, not my problem. That's not my cake. Not today. Dear Dad, I have a confession. I want to tell you. Yay there. I've already rewritten this letter 6 times. I'll probably rewrite it several more. I have a lot of time before I can actually send it to you. You deserve to, I'll put it plain, Scratch. Is this Mr. Scratch? I'm not in Antarctica. That expedition does not exist, or if it does, I'm not on it. I went a little further. I went to Mars. I hope you can forgive me. Fog? Why am I having trouble? The deception is not a slight. The company takes their secrecy very seriously. In fact, you will already probably have seen me again in person before I'm allowed to send this to you. I want you to hear it from me. I want you to know I love you. What I really want to tell you. My handwriting is horrendous. Good grief. It's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. It's just, not great. What is this? English Exile streaking over here. I haven't even heard of this game, and I try to know most worthwhile space games. Well, we're still trying to figure out if it's worthwhile. Hey, a Mars rock. Do you know how much this would be? This is like the equivalent to the anthropology rock. I hate when I wanted to go to Antarctica, but I accidentally end up on Mars. It's so inconvenient. Let's see him holding a pen and see if it's as weird as yours. That's the worst part, is why is your handwriting looking like this when you're holding the pen right? That's the thing, is you can dog how I hold a pen all you want, but my handwriting is clean. Ooh, aloe plant. If I get scorched. I recognize that font. It's literally called handwriting. It's an actual, well, the Gengar hold. Good handwriting is overrated. Yes, I too like to go through the lengths of writing something only to not even be able to read it. This is me, the Orochi group. Okay, should help us. 05, did you see that? Good luck out there. Sport, dad. They were like, how do we make this a generic dad and son relationship? Let's have them call him Sport. Okay.
I should memorize this.
Rotate item. Okay, rotate item with this. Flip. Nothing's worse than not being able to read your own notes in school. We can get a doctor to write the letter if it makes you feel better. 0509, remember. Sport. All right. Yeah. Also, Urbaf, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely look forward to playing it in the future. Absolutely. Okay, let me push my bed in. Wait, I should make the bed first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I like the sink, though, and you've got some space. I mean, all things considered, being on Mars, it's not like we have a ton of space to work with. I like this. Is it 0509? I actually don't remember our children's names. It's a coping mechanism. Reggie, no. I can't remember my kid's name, so just saying sport, and you know, I'm Jasmine. I'm so excited for that. They said that I would actually know probably what I was doing. So that's why. They were like, okay, out of all of us, who's the least likely to know sports? Not me, I guess. I don't know how.
Okay. Confirming my ID bypassed security for my room. Door's unlocked now.
Yeah. Green high. Do Invictus mission. I call my son Trooper. Get back in there, Trooper. Qubit high too. We don't care who knows. Invictus mission. Survey of microbial life on Mars. The rule of two is an exciting concept. The rule of two. Wait a minute, which rule of two are we talking about here? When we discover one example of a phenomenon in the cosmos, it is an anomaly. Given the vastness of the universe, if two examples are found, it implies that there are more millions, billions, trillions. As of now, we are only certain of life on Earth, an anomaly. But all we have to do is find a second. Any life will do. Even primitive alien microbes, even fossils of microbial life billions of years dead. That one finding will open up a universe teeming with life. Mega high. All we have to do is get to two. It takes two to make a thing go. Mate with the hydrate. What is this? Is this the sabotage? Make her go to the bathroom as much as possible this year? I just saw the George Foreman approach. Let me see. Dr. Newhart, there's been an update to your comprehensive NDA. Please log in at your earliest convenience. This is only a courtesy. All changes have already gone into effect. Best regards, CD Ward, head of HR. Manticore, the HR is already on to me. Tinkerbell, hi. Not the NDAs, the friendias. Delta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Solar Sight, good morning there, sport. Somebody on this development team absolutely only received the name of sport their whole time growing up. They were only ever referred to as sport because this is not my dad writing me this. There cannot be. This is not my dad. This is not sport again. Also Luton, hi. Good morning there, sport. Wilcox was kind enough to let you sleep in a little today, but that also means that Dr. Van Buren is tagging along on an EVA to the, is it Cryrano? It's the landing site. So I'll put in a pin on the logging the issue with command until he's back. I know Lucas has been tinkering with some of the biogauge code, so check with him first. Plus, you'll have the chance to catch up with the doctor. Make some small talk. Hey, Declan. Can't find anything listed for troubleshooting the solar array's coding. I've run diagnostics each time and nothing out of the ordinary. It's starting to become a daily thing. Time to file the issue with command, I think. Even if they can, shoot me a workaround. Serrano. Okay. That's good. The devs really liked The Great Gatsby. Oh my gosh, that's right. He's always calling him sport. It's better than constantly triggering auxiliary power, Shane. Yeah, that's the second person to call me sport. My dad and now somebody I work with. RE all personnel, ensure only referring to people as sport. Please be aware of the new security update that's taking place tomorrow. You might be stuck in your room for a while. Write down the code somewhere so you'll remember it. Management, Serrano. Okay, opened up. We got that. If I see sport one more time. Yellow drinkies. It's good to know that space trash cans and like is the waste bin. How is that fitting in there? I guess it didn't, and that's why. But it's good to know that the trash bags are still the same. Dr. Armin van Buren. Alex, hi. We've got green. Do I need to put on clothes? Ooh, space boots. Little. Can go to Mars. Still has to write password on a piece of paper to remember. Maybe we're having memory issues. There's got to be something else here. Maybe my actual name is Sport. That would be such a great guess if my name wasn't Shane. Unless this is somebody else's. That's the whole thing. Maybe that's what it is. I stole somebody's identity and I'm not really a scientist and I somehow thought I was going to win a trip to Antarctica, but now I'm stuck on Mars. This is the worst situation possible. Oh no. Shane
The
McSporth.
rest of the team's out dusting the landing pad.
Morning routine.
And Dr. Volkova's apparently
Oh, that's cool.
to her biocultivation duties. So, I guess that means you have the base all to yourself.
And where are you?
Once more, I venture into the great unknown.
Unknown?
On duty at the satellite dish. And currently communicating,
Witch.
which is
Seen the witch.
technically my job. Kind of.
Serrano. That's why you guys were, I was like, what witch? What are you, which witch? What are you talking about? It was because I asked you guys what that said and y'all were all like, witch. And I was like, where? Are we burning someone? What's going on? The situation could happen to anyone. It was an honest mistake. The memory issues, the RAM pieces must still be wild in the future. Can I please be able to run? Madam Morable, flip it around, wicked witch. It's the way that she says it that cracks me up. Keep calm and witch on. He's not a scientist, but he can still do math, okay? He just made a slight error in calculation and overshot Antarctica by about 140 million miles. The son of the witch. Wicked. Okay. Looks a little bit on the outside, like the inside of a padded room, but that's okay. We do what we must. I am branded. Is that company policy? Also, I thought it was really interesting. I don't often see checkpoints on the upper left side of the screen. I have a brand. And not even a complete brand. Ew, why does my wrist move like that? It's, oh. It looks like Harry Potter's arm when it's rubber. Ew. I'm sorry. Why do I notice these things? I don't like it. Okay, let's go. I paid extra for that. It's a gummy, the gummy arm. Greetings, crewmate, as a member of the Invictus team and an employee of Manticore Orochi. There are security protocols that you must not fail to obey. Any Orochi facility, including this Mars base, is sectioned by security clearance. Not every employee may go into every section. Your ID card contains a number denoting your level of security clearance. Your ID card is necessary to access all doors, sectors, and computers of given level of security clearance. Yes, the best way to stop forward progression but keep you moving at a good pace in space games. Security, ID cards. I love it. It's great. It makes so much sense. Let's make you take a million times longer because you do not have the need to know nor the access. Oxygen. What are we dealing in here? Are we playing Star Trek Catan? What's going on? This will be a test. Prepare yourself. Do not attempt to access areas or equipment beyond your security clearance. Do not attempt to coerce teammates to give you access to their security clearance. Do not give teammates of lower security clearance access to out-of-bounds areas and equipment. Okay, that's so confusing to be like do, not, and then a do. Do immediately report any irregularities or breaks in security protocol to Invictus-security at orochigroup.com. Thanks for writing a whole letter to explain that going into a room is above your pay grade. And 99% of the time, we just get to steal the dead person's ID. And the restore the power drone. Given the nature of the work at Manticore and Orochi, these protocols are in place to protect you from the catastrophic mishaps and consequences, and being sued and absolutely annihilated by a corporation. If you are unsure of your clearance or of these protocols, contact your superior. Thanks for your vigilance. Okay. London with the 500-bit spazzy. Remind Cast about the O2. Oxygen. I need to look up what's Garbage Trek Catan look like. Why autocorrect? I can't tell if you actually had an autocorrect or you're trying to dog on my Star Trek Catan.
Hey, what's up with the lights?
Yeah, getting some odd spikes in power as the batteries kick in.
Okay,
You just
soil.
hang tight
Jeez.
while I do your job for you, okay? No, have a coffee. No, really, take a load off.
No, really, take a load off. What London said, important for overalls. Reggie with the 500 bits too, guys. We've got a nice little gym, some ropes here that are not tethered to anything. And I don't even think you have the space to be able to do the rope thing. Oh, which are the most practical way? Building on another planet because you have to fit. Oh. I mean, no doubt. No doubt. I know that they have a purpose and they probably are great. I'm still going to say that they look like the outside or the inside of a padded room. I do wish you could walk faster. I'll give you a 20 if you let me into the level 3 equipment room. Nobody has to know. Yeah, because $20 is really going to help me when I'm on Mars. Yeah, good job with that. Steeler, welcome back in. Oh, this is nice, though, as far as... Lizard. Oh my goodness, little nesting dolls. Funny stories. Bridges. Homecoming. Doll. Maze. Cool. We got books. Source code. Oh. World stuff. Running sea. The Banner of Love. Wanderer. Stairway Up. I mean, not bad novels. Moons of Madness. What about 20 Martian dollars? Well, now you've got me. Chess. It has a Rochi letterhead, so it is official. Replacement photo ID pictures for your approval. Commander Wilcox. Management. You clean up pretty nice, Stellapore. Approved. Is that me? Dang. Got some snazzy people on board. Okay, we open that. Lots of tomatoes. I do like reading. I do like reading quite a bit. 20 Martian dollars. This is beautiful. I love all the plants that they've added to this. This is the difference. Like, think about how bland even just that piece would look without some plants like cascading over like a waterfall. The different handwriting. Attention to detail. I'm impressed. Ooh, cereal bar. Very impressive, except... Okay, well. Wheaties. There's no Cocoa Puffs. No Cap'n Crunch.
Who put up this sticky note about the witch?
You like my drawing? I made it last night.
Do I like poking fun at a shared paranoid delusion while everyone is tired and isolated from human contact on Mars?
Okay, killer. Remind me not to talk to you before you've had your coffee.
Right. Why am I branded? It's probably all colored sugar, which is exactly how I like it. Red dye straight to the vein first thing in the morning. I don't want plants cascading over. Oh, to each their own. No added sweetener or anything. I missed what Jorn said. Luke, hi too. I'm missing welcoming so many people, and guys, welcome back in. You know who said, that's who it was. Hi. Fabian, hi too. I'm gonna do a second cup of coffee. I'm gonna enjoy drinking coffee in the game since I can't drink it in real life. One more for the road. Boneless. London, thank you for the gifted sub to You Know Who, Sid. This is the mark of a thoroughly thought out game for me. If you continue to do a mundane task over and over again, does it give you a little funny comment or something? Like if I have 4 cups of coffee, is he going to be like, I think I should really slow down on the caffeine? Oh my goodness. With all this coffee, it's starting to look like Twin Peaks. What's going on here? He's really going to consume a 4th cup? I know, I'm sorry. I am going to be bouncing off the walls. I'm going for a 5th cup just in case. I'm going to be running to the toilet. Just a little morning detox. I need to lose 5 pounds. 100 cups, then you get a superpower. Ah, the quest activated. Find the toilet. I guess I should clean. All right, do I need to put it somewhere else? No. 4 cups is slowing down. Speak for yourself.
Can you check your bio gauge and see if your daily objectives have been updated?
Copy that.
Copy that. Access log.
Crap.
Ooh.
What's up?
My heart's gonna burst.
I seem to have misplaced my bio gauge.
Josie saw it in the lab on her way out. Told me to tell you. Better get it before you do anything else. Speaking of which, that should do
Ooh.
it.
Savory
Take the lounge over to the
oatmeal.
lab.
Yes. Have you ever found out what happens if you listen to the... Yes, Jasmine, in my final episode where I did my cleanup and I platted, I did listen to the Life Enjoyers for 33 times. I did. That's what I'm talking about. Who even found that? Who finds out after 33 times? You know? I'm going to be absolutely bouncing off of the... I think my heart might explode. What is the other stuff, though? I'm going to have a savory oatmeal, too. I'm a little hungry today. It could be decaf coffee, but who would do that? Okay, it's finally allowing us to sprint. Air event. It's Matt Damon. Do your dishes on pain of death. At least they have a sense of humor still, being stuck here. Air event, thank you for 31 months of continual support as well. Hello, nom nom nom. I wouldn't hate that it's in a little dried up bar form. Unless it was Taco Bell in a dried up bar form. The kitchen's splendid. This is going to be the longest part of the... Who's not taking the trash out? This is despicable. Place looks like a dump. Look! Trash in the corner. I'll have somebody's head for this. Okay, I need to go where? I'm going to keep going down here. I know, this will be the longest part because I just need to rip into everything. And thoroughly, not rip into things, thoroughly investigate. I need to...
When you get Earthside, are you going to ask Manticore for a raise?
You think if I ask, they'll give it to me?
No.
Use radio. Yeah, the ants on Mars, like... Do they even have trash pickup on Mars? I feel like we're paying enough that we should. Patrick, hi. Where we says, surely we have like a little dumpster. A dumpster can? Like, look at those things. We need to get a big neon Taco Bell sign. Yes. Just a little bell in the back. Maybe Cthulhu might end up being the trash man. Plenty of stuff over. I like that it gives you the options. This is still broken. I mean, it was broken.
Weird.
Missing tool.
I think. There was a stuck door in the dream I had. It's not important. It's just weird.
It is.
You're forgetting the last 3 times something malfunctioned in this over-engineered campsite.
The garbage men on Mars. I feel like that'd be a very lucrative career. Take a long time. It'd be a long mission, but get out there, get back. Mars is your dumpster. The whole planet. Let's just wreck it. I'm not gonna be able to go down there. I hope we get to go out. Freeze-dried ice cream would be pretty cool. Then you'd never have oh, that's actually great. You never have a freeze brain. It's perfect. Zartrin. There's a lot of space for trash, so there's really no excuse to be keeping it on the inside.
Now, where is that bio cage?
Great. Bio cage. Bio cage. Okay, scan to connect there. Sciencey room. Earth was just practice. Now we're going for Mars. Push?
No good. I think there's a reset button somewhere.
Reset?
Just my luck. I need to find something that can fit in there.
A tiny tool. Right. Yeah, let's add it to the inventory.
I found the bio gauge, but it won't turn on.
Oh, tiny
I need to
tool.
reset it.
Find something small and thin. A pen should work.
Activation sequence. Shane Newhart.
Got it working.
Great. You should be able to reboot the security system now.
It was the most wrong way to open it with a crowbar. Oh gosh, we do need to do a replay through of Alien Isolation. Restart security system. Scan to connect to security servers. Inventory. Simple flashlight, it's energy efficient. Solar powered cell means that you'll never have to worry about recharge. That's what I'm talking about here. A state-of-the-art biometrics device. It can scan things from a distance to read information or connect to them. A lot of you guys are seeing, I've never played Half-Life, so I don't know. Does it look like it, or there's just the jokes? Restart the security system. Okay, so we can pull that up whenever we need to. Oh! Anasi Technologies' premier security system and software. The system is malfunctioning. Reboot system. Yes. Huh. Very welcome in. Yeah, well, it came out in 2019, so I'm not surprised. Huh.
The quake
Space.
probably knocked the panels out of alignment. This has been an ongoing issue.
Oh, the
I'll have
quake.
to adjust the solar panels manually.
Pilot it. Nice chairs. Look at that little guy. It's moving. It's wiggling and worming. I don't like it. Offline. We need to get this back online. Okay, I think we need to go to the... Let's read this. We gotta get the lay of the land first. Is that a chicken? No. It's a Mars rock. I hate when I get my chicken and Mars rocks confused.
I'm okay with the events that are
You got a
unfolding.
crowbar, so clearly... Oh, you're Gordon Freeman. Clearly. Is this game by the people that made Planet Crafter or Subnautica? Because it looks similar. I don't think so. I don't know what else they've done. I haven't done too much research into it before just picking it up. Samples from the areas A01 to A15 analyzed. No signs of microbe fossils. We're just looking for some life on Mars. Can I read the whole thing? There. Supplemental log regarding an ongoing survey of samples in the search for evidence of microbial life on planet Mars. The rule of two is an exciting concept. When we discover one example of the phenomenon in the cosmos, it is an anomaly. We've seen this. We've seen this. They're looking for life. They want to create the rule of two. They want to prove. It doesn't even know they did. They're like, it doesn't even have to be. Also, Jordan, hi, welcome back in. They're like, it doesn't even have to be intelligent. Just even in the past. Also, Pro Peanuts, welcome in. Oh, have you played it before? Dude, that's awesome. I know, I keep thinking the rule of two. I've also read this. So they give you multiple times to see these items. So that's good, though, just in case you do miss it one time. Lucas, Mission Control wants you to crush some numbers on a potential future visit to the two moons. Think over the logistics and of both an Earth-launched and a Mars-launched mission. Work some rough calculations for both scenarios. Make this a priority. Also have to look at the moon orbits. Is it Phobos? Phobos. Should be 1.4 Martian diameters out with a 7. If I have to do math though, 7.66 hour orbit. And Deimos at 3.5. Phobos. The Phobo. But Mission Control says that they showed up as significantly closer and faster. Might be a glitch. I'll leave it to you, Josie. Am I tired? Yes. Am I too stubborn to stop watching? Yes. Also, Zach, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Absolutely. We'll probably still be streaming this with how thorough I'm being with the game. And Luke with the Hydrate London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pro Peanuts, too. That was like some of the math for the Cult of the Tree boxes, like the caches. Don't even get me started. Okay, it definitely wants me to go in there. Kastaclysm's gonna come back out. Ooh. So many things. 9,000. Shinies. Inner larger moon of Mars, named after the Greek god of fear, Phobo. Stuff to hold over there with nothing in it. What does that say? Living area. That just takes me back to where I was going there. Green screen for doing little videos to explain what we're doing. Fade in. Antarctic outpost. They're really trying to sell that they're in Antarctica. Antarctic outpost engineering area near a window overlooking an icy hillside and clear sky. The team is standing. Greetings from the South Pole. This is Commander Josie Wilcox of the Antarctica Post Z-17. We're here testing solutions for plant growth in the harshest conditions on Earth. Could you really sneak a mission onto Mars without what? The dev is called. I was browsing their website and they have a free game called Wild Child. Not sure if you have that game, but it looks like something I would play. It looks like something I'd play. No, I haven't. I'll have to look into it. Also, Xerxes, welcome in. Of course. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Just ran a surprise little secret mission on Mars. Yeah. We're growing potatoes out here. An icy beach area overlooking several ice flows where penguins splash amongst the waves. Delapore is kneeling near the water, taking in the beautiful scenery. As you can see, it's penguin mating season, so we're getting all kinds of visitors to the outpost. A penguin enters the ice floe from the right. Teleport, this is so detailed. This little guy is a chin strap penguin. While the chin strap penguin is still thriving, its natural habitat is threatened each year. An Orochi facility covered in fresh layer of snow operates in the background, sending up clouds of steam. Newhart stands, gesturing behind him at the amazing engineering. Brr. But as you can see, Orochi's patented Antarctic superconductive coils burrow deep into the poles, causing steady ice flows even during these hot summer months. Okay. I don't know why. Did we pull that scene off already? Or no? 502, welcome back in. Invictus. Ah, here we're onto something. Magic Mike, welcome back in. Orochi Group is proud to announce unprecedented feat of science and human potential. Welcome to Invictus, Earth's first long-term space station on Mars. The Invictus program will be ready to launch in the very near future, and we know you have questions. Why private space travel? We admire and are thankful to our pioneering work by organizations like NASA, but there are limitations to any government institution. Orochi is a global corporate entity, has resources and expertise that knows no boundaries. We are uniquely situated to take space exploration to its next level. We are eager to show you. No, the rocket is a rocket. Please, y'all. Come on. Honey, I'm going to Mars. I'll be back soon. I hope. This is like the guy that went to the Game Awards to be a villager in the pre-setup to a Divinity trailer. Honey, I gotta go be a little medieval wench for a second. I'll be back. Exploring the space not only furthers humankind's knowledge, it also inspires new technologies that make life for the rest of us on Earth much better. Orochi is the world's largest multinational corporation composed of dynamic subsidiaries. Together, we form 8 heads facing forward to an innovative horizon. We see limitations as a challenge and the impossible as a dare. We will push boundaries. We will pursue excellence. We will change the world. Orochi Group. We will. Manticore Research Group, paragons of aerospace, defense, and industrial design. Manticore, we bring you the horizon. Anasi Technologies, leaders in computer hardware and software. Anasi Technology that cares. Now that we have the slogans for all of them, they're private. If you had to guess, what do you think you'll be back? Just wondering when you'll be back from Mars? You know, it's going to be a little bit. I would say that I don't think I'm making it back for dinner. Here's our NDA, hereafter agreement, parties. Standard. Agreement acknowledges the certain confidential I'm sorry, but provisions set forth in an agreement defined. I respect the NDA. I don't want to read the NDA. Definitions: confidential information is any material, knowledge, information, and data, verbal, electronic, written, or any other form. Exclusions here. I was waiting so long to see you play the last chapter of the series. Taken, yes. Since I discovered you through the first game, and I can't wait to hear your thoughts at the end of it. When it's in between me crying, you'll hear a couple thoughts. That's for sure. Taken, that's so cool. That particular episode is such a love letter to you guys know I like to read almost everything in a game, but when I have to be reading the NDAs, that's where I draw the line. If I have to read a user agreement or an NDA, I'm out. Can I pick some Taco Bell up on the way? I don't think it's going to be very good. If you would be making any Remedy Cast merch, I have a draft of something. What? That's so cool. You could open up a ticket and just share a picture. I don't know if it'd be possible because I tried to just I would do like inspiration. So that was like the folk hero thing was very much inspired by BG3, but Bullets and Beauty, welcome back into. No way they wrote a whole legal NDA. Exciting job for the writer that day. It was thrilling to say the least. Declan Delapore employed Manticore's ×3 spectrometer to analyze Martian rock and soil samples to identify the relative abundance of iron-bearing minerals, including carbonates. Yes, yes, yes. List of things, measurements of the ferric to ferrous ratio, determination of properties of magnetic. I will say this right now. I'm really impressed by the detail. Like when you do have a game that is willing to create this much to go into it, it's huge because there's a good chance that a lot of people aren't going to read it. Also saying, wait, seriously questioned. It's an interesting tidbit. The writer probably put sport in the NDA. It's got to be something. It's definitely, we love that for you. Tons of detail. Yeah. This data provides information regarding the nature of the atmosphere's surface chemical and physical weathering processes involving Fey-varying phases. We shall find this relevant in studying the evolution of volatiles and climate over time on Mars because surface materials are major volatile sinks. In point of fact, the problems associated with understanding the evolution of volatiles on Mars is understanding the processes in which, in the past or the present, that resemble the oxidizing of the red planet. Times 3 spectrometer is the prototype of the Manticore. CNDA entry. Separate. I'm trying very hard to be immersed right now. We'll write more in-depth notes on improvements that might be made for the future production. As Commander Wilcox broadens our exploration, we will analyze a wider array of samples. I don't know. They probably had something to go off of anyway from their own experience with NDAs, no? Cross, thank you for the 5 months of continual support. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. We're looking at a bunch of different rocks. I think it makes sense given... Oh, let me turn off the light. There we go. That's less. And it wasn't that fancy. I was like, I think this is just their experience with it. They have those all over the place though too. Oh, I had already read this. We've gone full circle. Rocks. The final frontier. Okay, there's this. We need to get inside that. I can't get inside that yet. Let's go up top real quick. Oh, this is something I would do. A fancy observation relaxation spot. Okay, I am here for it. Got a little space food. 3 chairs is an odd number, but I guess if you put a 4th one here, it'd be too crowded. And look, a little bookshelf here. Oh my goodness. You can tell that the person who designed the environment, they really enjoyed doing this. Yeah. It's not just sparse. It makes sense, like what's given in each space. Yeah, love a little raised veranda. Look at you, Treble. OGRU will find a document, but that will directly relate to your next hint or experience in a non-direct way. Yeah, I think we're gonna see that play out later. I just think it's awesome when they do something like that because there is a good chance. I mean, there's a lot of, we talk about this all the time. There is a lot of players, and sometimes it depends on the mood that you're in, where you're like, I don't feel like reading this, you know, especially if you've spent an exhausting day at work or something and you just want to relax. There's a good chance that a lot of the details get glossed over in a game, which is why I do enjoy getting to having the opportunity to slow down and try to see as much as possible. But even I have my limits, and an NDA is one of them. Like, but no. Alan, welcome back in. I like how often the little save is. What's over here? Something different? I know I was thinking about how if I could build, given what they have in this, I could make something so spectacular. Like whatever they did here, if they made a little building sim, drink a little coffee, read a little NDA. The usual. Why do I feel like this is a hiding spot? Definitely has feelings of hiding spots. Almost like a DVD map. Like I'm expecting to see a generator pop up on the side. Kind of looks like the Hawkins Laboratory in DVD. Okay. Do I have my suit? So I need to go out? Yeah, I gotta do something. I still want to know why we're branded. We're going out! Refill air. Fill air by using refill. Space! My endgame HGTV moments. All All right, I'm filling up my oxygen. Do remind me of my oxygen levels, guys. Push. Wait, do I have my suit on? Concerned about my body. Wait, I don't think I put an outfit on. Wait, don't open that. Changing atmosphere. Am I wearing, what am I wearing? Did I put a suit on? My oxygen level's fine. I'll fill it just in case. There we go. Top it up. Don't forget to breathe. Indoor atmosphere. Changing atmosphere. I didn't even remember when I put on a suit, but I guess when you put the helmet on, you're good. My space outfit. Where's my ah, yes, the technical term. Space outfit. Tell me you don't know what you're talking about with that. Tell me you don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. Pilot? Is this the Mako all over again? What is the punishment this year for inevitably losing? Pyron. Rude, first of all. 2, wakey wakey, cast. It's in the Discord. It is in the Discord. You need to close the door first. Okay, I actually like how technical it is. Spectral Canvas, welcome back in. Airlock. Wow. This is thorough. It's like somewhere in between. Don't forget to boost. Not funny. London. Just like Arnold. Start engine. When I'm rolling backwards. Okay.
Declan, I am buckled in and headed to the solar panel array.
Well, now you've got nothing to do but listen to me.
Just when my migraine was starting to clear up. I'm actually glad to have the Cyrano landing today. Some fresh faces, and supplies, distractions. Everyone's so on edge lately. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. These dreams are starting to get to me.
I'm not actually piloting.
You're the one having strange dreams there, Ace.
You too?
Oh yeah. I mean, put yourself in my...
I know the game sounds, it feels quiet. Let me go over here. I'll just up the main audio.
Not
I might
an
have
easy choice.
I might have to turn up for you guys. Off of the I might have to alt tab for it. Yeah. Whoa, that is a long trip. I'm imagining Spectral.
You log out after your shift.
Goonies.
Eat some rehydrated meatloaf and bunk down for the night. But the
Ooh,
second you
meatloaf.
fall asleep, it feels like you're back at your desk and you hear the static again. Calibrate, more static, calibrate, then something sounds different. It's a pattern. You start decoding it. It's gibberish, but the static keeps talking. It wants you to hear the symbols.
Symbols.
You have a room at the base.
Yeah, don't worry about me, big guy. They're just
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
then I
middle
wake
of some
up and there's scribbled
calibrations.
notes around me. Feels like I haven't slept.
No parallel
All right.
parking on Mars.
Showed you mine. Now lay it on me. Dreams, nightmares, fantasies, your deepest, darkest fears.
Power of the
Let's hear
sun.
it.
Sorry, I just pulled up to the office.
Oh.
I'll have to get back to you on all that.
Suit yourself. The anticipation is killing me.
Sport, big guy. It's always something. Goonies, thank you so much for 6 months. The punishment will never be as bad as having to play one of the greatest games of all time. And that is, if you say query, I swanee me bob. First 10-second impression. Is there room for you to decorate anything in this? No, I wish. I have 99% oxygen. I think we'll be fine. I'm leaving. Let's close this back up just in case any space invaders try to take my craft. Parking rate for the first hour. They robbed us. I've been robbed. I have to make sure nobody steals anything. I know. You could sit in shotgun and people could drive during certain missions.
Elevator's not working. Someone must have borrowed a power cell.
It was
Declan,
nice.
I'm heading up to the perilous rocky pathway.
Oh, last year's punishment.
Power cell for the elevator is missing.
Have fun. Oh, hey, just got an update from Commander Wilcox. Landing
That's
site
true.
preparations
Some
are
nautical
underway.
sauce.
Also, she told me to clean up my shit at the comms tower.
Ooh.
She didn't want to scare off the new recruits.
I like Josie.
The new recruits. I need to go back to the cast archives for which thing? That is true. Subnautica ended up not being so much of a punishment as I think you guys expected. Okay, so we need to insert a power cell, but we're gonna have to get one first to be able to take this. I like the flow. Life on Mars. It's about as dusty as I expected. I figured this would be some regular boring horror game, but this is interesting.
The solar panels are definitely desynchronized.
Well, that's good.
I'll have to connect with my biogauge to rotate them. If I'm quick, there may still be enough hours of daylight to recharge the overnight batteries.
Okay. Yeah, Subnautica's awesome if I'm quick. Okay. Restore power to base. Locate the power conduit and adjust solar panels with rotation. Mars just looks like Arizona. Okay, we've got our oxygen here. Let's fill it up. Oxygen reminder, guys. It got me through the trip. Did you get to watch all of them? Wait, how many did you get through? A dusty, crusty base. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Oxygen already. I feel like there's plenty of good hiding spaces if we must. Okay, let's go up to here first, see what we can do with this. Don't remind me of my oxygen levels yet. That's you guys are crying wolf. Okay, let's connect here. Scan to connect. Oh, what was scan? Yes. Okay, this control console interfaces directly with the Lucigen series solar panels, the latest in the line of next generation. Connect. Very detailed. Okay. Toggle. Oh, no way. Okay, I just need to line them up with the other stuff. Make sure they're all lined up. Oh, it wants me to go further. Do I need to find a solid... Do I need to get like 100? No way. 72. Is that what he said? He said 72. Yow. New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. Would not have been able to get to it. Would have been able to. Sometimes you gotta take that break. 78. 72. I don't know. Wait, why did you say 72? Nevada and Arizona. Oh. Okay, let's go this way. The y'all. The bee-haul. No. No, I'm team money. Nice try. I think I just need to do... Okay, you know what? Let's go over here. Where do you want me to send it? Can you hit 80? I guess I should get the highest amount possible, no? I'd imagine? Nope. Hit it again? Okay, hit this, connect. Yeah, let's do the highest. I think the highest was when it was over here. I thought there was 80, but I think it's actively going down because I'm on a timer. So I think I want it to be like, I don't know, I'm gonna hit that real quick. We need to go fast. We're actually, if I move all of them, it might work. Oh,
Who is taking power cells from my solar array?
No.
Who was out here last?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to scan.
Lucas on some errand for Volkova.
I couldn't connect.
They're always up to something weird. Creeps me out. I have never met a normal botanist.
I need to get power cells in order to do that. I gotta go over to this one. Thank you for the hydrate composed. Wait, that one's been wrecked. I gotta get more water for this thing. Hold on. Somebody's sabotaging.
Declan, a whole section of the scaffolding here has collapsed.
Oh, it was the witch.
The
Or we had
witch?
a minor quake recently. You know, take your pick though.
Oh, I guess it could have been the quake. Can I actually shift this? It's working. Okay. There we go. Optimal. Nice. Yeah, so we just had to do both of them together. Okay, restore power to the base. Now we need to go back over here. It is the witch. Also Swan Knight High. The Martian brute force. My oxygen. Let me do this. I have my form of a Pip-Boy. Woody, hi too. Anybody that I miss welcoming in, guys, happy Monday. We are playing a game that I've been intrigued about for a while called Moons of Madness. Let me see if I can open this real quick. No. Okay. Restore power to the base, locate the power conduit, adjust that. Is there a way to... Oh, perfect. Oh! Lovely! Oh my... I love a golden... You guys know. Here we go. This is your connection to Fable. Fable also had... Yeah, there it is. Fable also did. Slash Matrix, thank you for the follow. We also followed a golden little trail in Fable as well. Give me a game and I will show you the route is Fable. Pitch, rotation, angle, all of it. And then you gotta eject. Oh my goodness, this oh no, wait, better. Come back up here. Sorry, I'm messing around. First day on the job.
I don't even listen half the time.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Kind of glad to get out of the base, walk around.
Yeah, it's nice to step outside, breathe in that non-existent Martian air.
Well, there's that. But I can move out here. I don't know, spread my wings a bit.
Like a beautiful, dead Martian swan.
Like a dead Martian eagle, thank you.
Oh. I want it to check off stuff for me, so I guess I haven't done everything. There's more things for me to do. Like a dead Martian eagle. Okay, checkpoint means we're gonna see something scary. Every game has Fable in it. All right, let's switch to interior atmosphere. I'm gonna refill the tank for the next time, right? Is that how it works? Will it be at 100% if I come back or no? I guess not. Drop this off. I guess not. I thought I was taking one and passing around. I was trying to rewind my VHS tape, you know? Be there for someone.
Who's that?
Who's what?
Don't know. Thought I saw someone. Don't see
My
anyone.
body.
Let's just get this done.
My body just flew. My soul just left my body. Take my body back. I knew that I should have just...
Find a power cell.
Oh, gosh. Over the ocean. Oh, no. We need more power cells. Who is nabbing all the power cells? Geological survey report. Declan Delapore. Shadow people. After 133 souls, primary mission is finally a success. Located a possible water ice deposit 36.8 kilometers east of here. Serrano crew will be notified as soon as they're within range. Investigations are still underway. In case you need to run out of the station, it looks like I'm gonna need my 100%. I don't want it. I need it. I have no power. 36.8 kilometers east. West. Eastward ho. Tally ho. Oh, some kind of laptop? London with the 300 bits. Chat, look out for Casta's soul. It's flown the coop. There's no power. I haven't seen a single power cell. What the? Can't do anything yet. I need to adjust 2 more solar panels to their optimal, and then I need to find additional power cells, so we need to explore more. No, do power cells count as generators? Oh, by golly, my oxygen's 100%. Perfect. It really was to take one down, pass it around. Lovely. We need to get back up and change a couple of them. And look for random... Do you think that I should free move? Should I... 36 east of... Can somebody... kilometers. How far are we talking here? I know I wouldn't pass the Dimitro test. going commando on a foreign planet. Return to solar site. Scan to find direction. Okay, it's telling me to get the heck back, girl. $22 miles. I don't know if that was like a no-go. Don't. You say Ratchet and Clank? I now know something about Ratchet and Clank that I know one more thing about it than I knew yesterday, but I don't know if it's the right thing I wanted to know. You're not walking there. What you're telling me is, wait, power cell? I could take this power cell if I really wanted to, but I think I need that. Unless I wanted to remove it and put it into there, but let's go finish the solar. Let's go finish adjusting the solar arrays first, but I need a power cell for that solar array. Somebody is stealing all the power cells. Johnson, new sub badge? When? Oh yeah, after the year, then I think 6 months, then 6 months. Iterations of 6 months. Also, Just Vibes, welcome in. Just vibing. Okay, we moved those. I can't move this one yet. I've got to power it up unless I wanted to take. I mean, I could take the power cell from here. I guess I could switch them, but wouldn't that power down? No, it won't let me take this. No. We need to find where they've been dropping them off. Also, Tylenol, welcome back in. Hello. Is this where I came from and the back end was the site itself? Yeah, so I walked here. That's where I started. So there's a... Oh! Okay, so I reckon... Yeah, missing the power cell. I can probably take some power cells inside of that one system. I would not survive on Mars. It'd be a goner for sure. I still have one to adjust, but that's because we need a cell. But I have an idea. We can take one from... I want to go into that... There might be something powering that. I'm looking at my oxygen. Oxygen's fine. Can always go into the other room. So we have to keep the power cell in here. Because that's how I get up and down from here. Oxygen is nice. Very nice. See if we can take this. Geological survey vehicle. With mineral breakdown. No power. It's missing a power cell too. Let's take this power cell for a second. We're just gonna do a little switcheroo around all over. Streamer's choice for this. It's not Subnautica, but we are in space. T-Money with the hydrate. You guys! I'm gonna go green to match the green. Oh, is that it, Novin? That's all? No, let's do this first. That way, let's do, don't connect yet. Let's remove this power supply. Remove this and then go up here. Also, Darth Villain. Yeah, absolutely. No power supply here. Oh. Maybe there's more power supplies in here. So let's take the power supply and go inside. Let's see if they've stored some in here. I still should have it in my inventory. And I need to refill my oxygen. Let's hit this. Oh yeah, the new Resident Evil trailer. Brie, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Drop this off. I guess maybe I don't have to. Okay, open up here. That guy's not there anymore, which is good. We just need to power up this. So now we're gonna drop this cell in here, clear this whole space first. Hope that there's more. Nice. Hope there's more power supplies somewhere. Oh, I haven't seen any
Hey,
of the
Declan,
theories.
why don't you give me your password? I'm just gonna check out your browsing history.
Hard pass.
Hard pass. Unlock the door. Door unlocked. This is Lucas. Seeing as the living quarters of this facility have become your makeshift storage area, I've placed a few of my own non-essential items in this space as well. I've therefore enacted a more secure protocol for the locking mechanism for the quarters in question. As you have access to this location on a habitual basis, I've allowed you to unlock privilege without password protection. I request that you please do not disturb my items, as even though they are non-essential, they are, in effect, my possessions and aid me in my endeavors. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren. Mate, have a good night too. Thank you for hanging around. Absolutely. Get out of here. Go get some sleep. We are on day 9 of 12 games. Solar array manual recalibration. Okay. Coding issue. Badger 3 towed to solar site. Solar array 2. No external damage. Automatic sensor replace. Small abrasion external. Replace lengthened nozzle. Manual calibration. Inclement weather. Power cell placed in storage. There we go.
Did
Tharsis.
Lucas think I wouldn't notice something missing from my outpost? Lucas Van Buren, Employee of the Month.
Dang. A little bit of heat between the two. Solar panels are becoming a consistent issue. The power conduit logs the dip in power when the automatic sensors stop working and shuts down, triggering secondary batteries. Manual calibration seems to work fine. The panels turn and track the sun. Only remaining option is a coding issue, and nothing I can find in the manual helps this troubleshooting. Honestly, the extra EVAs are great for clearing my mind. Feels so cramped doing maintenance at the station. Looking out the window isn't the same as standing there on the sand. Even if I'm scanning and turning knobs, it's scanning and turning knobs on Mars. It's real. And with everyone complaining about sleep issues, myself included, it's nice to feel like I'm getting away. Almost don't want to log the issue, but yeah, power might be important. Keeping a Martian hydrated. My planned veggies. What kind of veggies were you going to use? Okay. I don't think we can access that yet, but we just need to go into storage and grab our extra units. I feel like we're going to get so many jump scares. That's my only thing about this so far is this a shower? Ooh, you step up in. Quasi bathtub shower. There's one of our storage or power cells. Boom, look for additional power cell. Explore the facility. We need to adjust the other panel, locate the power conduit. Space toilet! Operating instructions. Nothing more stimulating for some toilet time than figuring out how to operate heavy machinery. Manticore. If one of these rooms has a desk and a toilet, I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you, it increases your productivity. BioShock high. It is. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. The bed's right there. Nice little outpost. Money investing experts. The books.
I should grab that cell powering the facility before I go.
Also true. That's a really good reminder. Okay, I think we saw everything, so we can... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Did I fill my oxygen up before I went? Space toilets look intimidating. Like it's what? The suction cup. It's close to a win. I'm close to a win, am I? I don't think we barely... I think actually we're really at the beginning.
What is the situation at the solar site?
Panels are out of alignment again. Until the Cyrano gets here, I don't have the parts to test.
I really
Can't
feel
confirm
like
the issue 100%.
But I
All right, just so you
appreciate
know,
the
anything
confidence.
breaks around here and I've got 4 Orochi execs on my ass.
I'm gonna try
Try to
this.
explain to them why a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment is being manually adjusted every day. Be my guest. But we have a mission and I'd rather focus on that, not fucking filling out paperwork. Copy?
Yes.
Copy.
Not your fault, but after the Cyrano lands, no excuses. Get it done.
Power.
Over and out.
Okay, nothing starting. All right, there's not doing anything with this. Let's pull it back. Retro, welcome back in. How's it going? Yes, we're back to driving the Mako. Exciting stuff here. I have to leave this, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get back up. Send me on my way. Also, happy 25 days of streaking. I don't think it's Troy Baker, but I do recognize the voice somewhere, I think. They're watching the stream at 3 times speed, so they already know. They're predicting your win is imminent. Depends on how streamlined the story is, because we thought Narnia would be long, but Burrito did say earlier it's like took him 3.5 to 4 hours. However, no shade, Burrito, but I don't know if you were inspecting the decor as much as I was. Also, Shiny Hams, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, turn this back on. Scan. We need to make sure we're constantly scanning. Connect. Shift. Okay. I think the best we're gonna get to do is right there. It's gonna be the best we can do. Remove power. Do we need to keep that in though? It says 1 out of 3 complete. So there's 2 that are, oh, I need to look for them being green. That's what it is. 2 of them aren't optimal. We need to fix this one. David Stambra. Wonder if I've seen him in anything else or heard him in anything else. It's definitely not that way. AKA sport. Do they not need to match the previous one? Yishai, hi, welcome back in. And also Ghost Angel, thank you for 30 months. 30 months. Welcome back in. I don't even know how I got the other one. Maybe it's this way. No, because then we're just going down. Pitch. Was there a 62? Low. The yaw. This is what I think of when I think of Cthulhu. Also, Pickles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To the Firewatch sequel you've always wanted. Well, it's going down because of the time of the day. I think we should just match it to that. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just need to all push them to the same. So what was this one? I know, well, it just says to fix them to their optimal. Let's go up a little higher. Maybe there will be something that we can read that tells us about the optimal height for each of them. Oh, here. Yeah. I like these aids for helping us not slip down. Oh, you get exerted real quick. That's all of that. Just looking for any different activity. No, nothing scanned. Crash, welcome back in. Aim for the big yellow ball in the sky. Also, Novin, yeah, I was. Leo with the 20-month streaking. This should be what we need to do. Oh, no power, so we have to power on all of them. Or, where would the power cell be? Power cell back here? No. Here. Do we need 2 power cells for this? Flip. This should help us identify where the arrays need to be. Just a viewer with 70 months. After 70 months, still not even saying anything. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. This just closes and opens it. Turn it on. All right. So one of them is ready. Array 3 is good. Looks like array 1 needs to be what? 2.4 kW, 144, 2.4, 144. And then the other one we have no data on. So we need to put the power cell into the other array. I need to get some more oxygen. Fiddlesticks. See if we can do this before we need to get more oxygen. Oh, the oxygen thing's right there too. Doesn't it look like a person is next to the thing? I know it's not, but for some reason I thought that was a person standing next to 2.4, 144. Let's see what's going on here. I love a good, just slower paced game. Like in a space like this. Just if you were high. Happy 70 months, dude. That is such a long time. Thank you. Okay, our oxygen levels are restored. Let's worm our way up here. 2.4 and 144. 2.4, 144. Keep pressing it down instead of just connecting my thing. See a person at the top right. What? Okay. The yaw was 144. Yaw 144. No, it's still showing low. Was it not blue 42, 114 or 144? The yowl. And then it was 2 point T-money with the hydrate. I mean, I need to go get water. I'm gonna have to hydrate with this. I don't think it was 114. Blue 42. The other thing said what? What was the pitch? Yeah, what was the other thing? It was something something in 144. London had said it, but I missed it. .4, 144. Then it goes up to, so I can get it at 2.4 or I can get it at 144, but I can't do both. I'm gonna leave that for a second. I'm gonna go power this one up so we can see what we need to do for this guy. Blue 42. Go over here. Do this. This we don't have any data on, so we just need to go upstairs and see. How did I get the first one? Just luck, I guess. The power-up sequence doesn't matter. Well, we need to get power to all of them first, and then I think it was 144. Was it 117? Was it 117? I saw 144. But we have to go up there to check anyway. That one doesn't, it doesn't matter. It's going to be something different. Let's go all the way up to the top. Array mission. Imagine being the cosmic horror just waiting in the shadows to haunt me, but you can't because I can't make it past the first. I can't even get to the point where you're supposed to pop out and scare me. Sorry, you found my weakness. Okay, turn this back on. .4 and 144 don't seem to be the targets. Is that just what we have it? Both of those are 144. I think it's the 2.4, the 2.2, the 2.0, and then the 4.4. Because that one's operational status 907. That one's ready, array 2. They both show 144, so I think that's not it. I think it's the 2.4 and the 2. So array 2 would be 2 and array 1 should be 2.4. 2 and 2.4, I think. 2 and 2.4. Cthulhu is too scared to come to the Apple Watch. It's all the skinwalkers. They don't want it. Yeah, I think it's going to be 2.0 for this, and I think I mistook array 1 with array 2, perhaps. Yeah, not the volts. So that's not instinctual to scan to connect. It's connect. Okay, so let's lower this down to 2. Could be anything in this. Nope, now we're done. It's either 2.4 or 2. Okay, now let's set that. So it's 2.4 then. To adjust the pitch. It says rotate. We can do this. The way that I got it before, I don't know how I got it before. Is it a rotation muzzle? No, it's not. Pitch to 90. I can't pitch at all. You can change everything else. You can see what it's telling you. It just says rotate. Good Samaritan, welcome back in. Volt, absolute 0. The way that I got it before is I just went as high as it could go. So, like for this, but it was going to 60 at one point in time. The good one was at 4, and this one is at 2. But it's not popping up at all. Just put it anywhere in 4 or 2. It's not green. Try this. Is it an order thing and you do need to get this one next to be able to get the third one? .7 is the highest you can go. I hate when you figure out one thing, but you can't, like, because I can't replicate what I did before, because all I did was random. Just went for the highest thing. You can adjust the pitch. I think I popped something. No. I guess I was apparently adjusting the pitch. But it doesn't tell you. It just says the one thing to rotate. The way that you adjust the pitch, you're not told how to do. So I was like, I didn't even remember pressing that. I was just fiddling. Okay, so this one's 2. Okay, that's 80s. There.
That should do it.
That should do it.
I made a biogauge program so that you can see when Phobos is passing overhead.
Sorry.
Circles
That
Mars
was a
3 times
user.
day, and it is required
When in doubt,
that
press
everyone
everything.
downloads this program. I've already added it to your OS to ensure that you don't forget.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Lukey, please.
I think it'll really help with morale.
I think it will really help with morale. Well, because what it tells you is, see how it says toggle biogauge, navigate, and then connect. So I connect first. And all it tells you is to rotate. So I just was going side to side and I wasn't thinking about going up and down.
Declan.
Okay, there we go.
Now calibrated. Heading up the
Calibrated.
hill to the conduit.
I mean, copy that.
What's going on with you? Activate the power conduit. Okay. Let's get back to that. The pitch! Sir, the pitch. Beer ball, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Get back up to the top. Say thanks, Garrus. Let's put that back. There. Okay. Still getting used to the controls a little bit. I do wish it had said like side to side, up to up for the pitch, but I guess you just gotta wiggle everything around. The baseball game. Here we go. I know. Beer ball, baseball. Oh, he's going side to side. There.
Looking good. Power should be back on.
Activate power. Restored. Return to base. Okay, now that we got that done.
I've got good news and bad news. Good news, I think we just found water on Mars. Bad news, it is spraying all over the greenhouse.
Oh.
Restoring power must have triggered the pumps, and I'm showing significant pressure loss across the system.
Can't be cut off remotely?
Oh, sorry, cowboy. This is a job that requires your hands-on expertise.
Am I like the
Alright.
mechanic of some sort?
Heading back now.
London with the 300 bits for congrats on
What did you
achieving.
just do? I have water spraying all over my greenhouse. I would not expect this from a new heart.
Can't you just turn it off?
I do not have time for this. You will fix this.
Okay.
Jeez. Who's shitting her cereal?
Yeah, no kidding. I'll leave the power out of that. London, thank you for achieving sports ball. Just feel like there's all these storms rolling in. Cowboy. Sorry, sport. Cowboy. What other things can we do? Alright. Get back to home base. I do wish you could drive. That would have been a really cool detail, but that's okay. I'm fine just being the passenger. We'll just passenger princess it. Sabater's gay. Long time no see. Yeah, last time I was here was the Game Awards. Hope everyone's been good. We've been crushing it, getting through another game. We played Narnia last night. Playing Moons of Madness today. Need to refill my oxygen later, but let's start our engine and return home. You can read another NDA on the drive back. That's where they should have put it. That's when I could actually check it out. Something's gonna happen though. It's too calm. You might just be an astronaut yet. That's really nice if they automatically have us rolling back up into base instead of that whole drive.
Yeah, I still can't shake that dream. Part of it was a memory from when I was a kid.
Weird.
It was the last birthday party my mom was around for. She left not long after that.
Do you know what happened to her?
Not really. It was big news when she disappeared. She was a big shot theoretical mathematician.
Oh, yeah. Everyone knows Dr. Newhart. I mean, I had to read Engineering Dimensions in grad school.
Oh my.
All I know is the day after my birthday, I head downstairs for breakfast and I couldn't find her. The basement
mom
door
was a famous
wide
scientist.
open. It was the only place she could be, I thought. So I went down. There was well, she wasn't there. Or anywhere. We searched for years.
My oxygen. So my mom goes mysteriously missing when I was a kid. There, let me refill my air. Did she also miscalculate and end up on Mars? Yeah, the fancy camera angles with, I guess those are the different sections of the game when you get the different titles. So we have a flooded greenhouse. As long as you don't treat O2 levels like cell phone battery, we should be good.
Wow. Feels like I'm back in therapy.
Well, no better place to tackle your problems than from 130 million miles away, right?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and scan greenhouse this way. I like that addition popping up, telling us where to go. Mom went shopping for milk and batteries. So she was a fancy scientist. People knew of her. Big shoes to fill on our part. Quite the sport. Your mom is just... She's on Nostromo with Ripley. What if? I like this. She also ended up in Antarctica. Flooding in the greenhouse sector. Where is that? Down here. She does not seem too happy. I'm getting cleared. A little
Declan,
misty.
the greenhouse is definitely in a sorry state. This has got to be fixed before the Cyrano lands.
Well, the major issue is the water reclaimer.
Yeah.
Not reading it is offline.
This isn't
Work your
gone.
magic.
Scan the environment. Reach the water reclaimer. Are there any Chinese potatoes? Where's my lantern fruit? Whoa. This doesn't seem like something that just happens because of a little water situation.
Looks like it needs a higher security level. Ina,
What is it?
the door to underground access is locked.
I have instructed Dr. Van Buren to lock all doorways to critical projects. This is the culmination of my entire life's work. We do not want contamination.
I can't fix it if I can't get to the pumps.
That is an inconvenience? You are the inconvenience. Figure it out. That is your job, yes?
Yeah, but still, my job's a lot easier when I don't have opposition in way. Jin, welcome back in. Hello. The stuff is seeping in. It's happening. This is no longer just a dream. The gassy boys. Take one of the plants home with me. That would be a nice pet to have, but we have a greater situation on our hands. I can enter that. What a meanie beanie. It does want me to go this way. I want to check this room out first. We'll learn more about what's happening here. I do like access codes. I know we were joking about it earlier. Fun way to access information like this. This is not your run-of-the-mill. Plant removes benzene from aldehyde. Phoenix, yes, no. Normal growth, suboptimal. Air filtration plants and their growth in Martian soil. Anything optimal? A lot of suboptimals. Fast growth. It's a couple. Camosin. Okay, so testing out. This can take me... Is this the broken area? Monzoon, welcome in. Yeah, I think it is Eldritch. And Tjorn, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And it might be the morning by the time you pop back in here, so we'll either say good morning or good night. This should be this door. Okay, yeah, I had access to this. Let's go back through. Oh, I like that you don't have to keep scanning it too once you open it. Mon ami. Let's see. Here's something else. General Botany Log 1. Work begins on our gene splicing projects. My tasks are regrettably varied here on Invictus. This log will specifically track this initial work with plants. Data and notes will be tallied and put into the proper reports. This log serves as an overview and a rare opportunity for me to opine about our studies. Ina recommends that I let loose a little sometimes. I certainly plan on doing so. Species include... That'll list. Aloe vera. I have some aloe in my room, though. I do. It's one of your favorites. I have one near me right now. I have to see. I know it by, like, looks with plants, but I never know, like, the official name of them. Aloha. Specimens propagated and placed in their containers have tidied the chaos in the lab to my more exacting standards. I can tell that Dr. Volkova does not fully approve, but I've seen her searching for an item here and there. She has begrudgingly accepted that additional efficiency. While the seeds germinate in the Martian soil mix, it gives me additional time to make adjustments. I promised her that I will not over-organize the greenhouse area. A dragon tree. I still don't know. I gotta see a picture. I still don't know. Jin with the high tree too. You guys. Botany logs as well. I'm gonna scan initial research scope. Introduction of Dr. Volkova's new genetically modified version of Monolo. Outgrown previous iterations 300%. The new plant does not require a not insignificant increase in saline and nutrient solution. However, with a hydroponic testing area, it seems to thrive. I need the bluff. Like, what's going on here? Theoretically speaking, this increased need for nutrients and expansive root structure should have caused the opposite effect. I've always admired Dr. Volkova's tenacity, but this result is exceptional. Do we think this is where it started? Something with the plants? It's just an Alani, but it's their sherbet swirl flavor. Perhaps I need to embrace her advice and step out of my comfort zone in the future. Phenomenal work. 16, where are all the other logs? Once the right rotation of bacteria is reached, the Martian soil serves as a proper substrate. Most plant specimens grow at normal levels, with only a handful experiencing suboptimal seeds. Sea table air filtration plants. Okay, we saw that. Is the only specimen failing to grow. Dr. Volkova has not yet pinpointed the cause. The Mauna Loa? We are pleased to observe thus far that all gathered plant data meets our expectations, and we can proceed with experimental growth conditions at this conclusion of the trial. At that time, we will plant the same species in Martian soil supplemented with bacteria to be gathered from the waste of the crew and animal test subjects. Animal test subjects too? In my own time, I have outlined a plan to test a hypothesis on crew morale. In preparation for this experiment, and with Ina's approval, I've taken cuttings from a number of species for propagation. That probably explains all of the plants throughout the base too. So did they make these plants? What, the crazy things that we're seeing, or all the ones? I think all of the ones that we're seeing throughout the base were, propagated by them. Herein is a basic record of activity regarding the botany studies performed on the Invictus Mars mission. Authored by Dr. Lucas Van Buren, myself, who in addition to other crucial responsibilities has volunteered to serve as Dr. Volkova's part-time assistant. The species brought for study are noted for their higher air detoxification ability and preference for light conditions similar to those on Mars, making it inhabitable with the goal of. Our first task is to evaluate the species' performance in ordinary potting soil brought from Earth, to be compared with the results of the NASA Clean Air Study. Dr. Volkova has also hand-selected particular species for her own studies, including several carnivorous species. The colony of roaches, did not survive the trip as hoped. The roaches didn't even survive the trip? Dr. Volkova says she can simulate the nutrients necessary. The roaches, R.I.P. Yeah, these little guys trying to grow in the Mars soil. But something... I guess this is all the aftermath of whatever that quake was. So maybe all of the mysterious tentacle stuff. Maybe we pissed something off, and here's its response was a quake that resulted with weird dreams and tentacles. Roaches died of boredom. All right, so we can't get quite into there, but we can go up to the pump station this way since she's not making this easier on us. Yeah, it's a nice greenhouse though. Well, yeah, yes, because of the oxygen. But I'm thinking for more too, especially with the purpose of the Mars soil. Oh yeah, there's so many like micro ones all the time that I feel like you never realize happen until somebody's like, did you feel that? And it's like, no. We need to find a way now down into, boom. We've become the xenomorph. Excuse me? Just dropping down like that. Okay, I've got a tool. I still don't understand why we have a brand of the mysterious symbol. We were the alien the whole time. I can see why, Burrito, you said this was, if you're not stopping to like, okay, rotate. Oh my, rotate it.
All right, should be able to pass through now.
It doesn't want you to actually, you just need to pick a direction and stick that way. Also, self-watering, welcome in as well. Hello. It's a good tool to have. Like, it's a pretty straightforward thing. if you're not stopping every 5 seconds to look at everything. Okay, I think we can crawl down through here. The Mars bars. Good to know. CO2. I was in my sensory deprivation pit. I still can't access this but I bet you we will pry that level 2 clearance off of her dead body. Mark my words. She will be the first to go. Okay. I didn't do it. Oh, great,
I should
water.
have sent the plumber.
No.
What a mess. I gotta keep an eye on that steam so I don't get burned. Shit! Dr. Volkova? What was that?
Was it above? Was it above? I don't even know. I just heard naked footsteps. Bexy, have a good night. See you Wednesday, hopefully. I think this technically came out before Still Wakes the Deep, so. But this is a repeat of creepy water situations. Piazza, hi. Need to turn off the steam so I can't go this way. The tentacle, the giant roots. Gets through Subnautica pretty well. Plays an unrelated space game and is re-traumatized by water. All of my exposure therapy is not... I'm regressing, guys. I am regressing. Crouch. Oh. Water filter. It's all about the situation. Okay? The situation at hand is terrifying. It's a creepy atmosphere.
What is that?
I guess we're in the sewer pipes after all. Ambatanum, welcome in. That took me a second. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Not the slug in the steam pipes. No. Now you've got me singing along to this madness. Shoot. I'm gonna go this way. First Aurora vibes. I feel like electricity and water. I feel like this is not good. I don't know if I should. Am I okay? I do like that this is teal and there's movement noises and I'm not moving. It's spreading.
Ina, the entire mangrove root structure is contaminated. There is a viscous black substance like oil. It seems like
Mold?
it's spreading.
It is not contaminated. It is changing, evolving.
She created this.
Beautiful. It is reborn.
This doesn't look right.
Girl.
Constant interruptions. I do not have time to explain myself to you.
Yeah, you do. When an entire area is being overtaken by pus and porous, disgusting tentacles. I feel like I'm in a Resident Evil game right now. I want to pop all of the eyeballs. Like, the black mold. This is a bad case of black mold, and I will be putting this on my eval when I get out of this company. Okay.
Finally, the water reclaimer.
Voldemort, welcome back in. I don't have level 2. Is this what's growing in Castus Stanley? Checkpoint reached. Turn off sprinklers, find the missing components. Great. Oh, level 2 security card. And I didn't even have to...
His ID. At least he has a higher clearance level. Well, Lucas, I'm gonna need to borrow this for a bit.
I'm gonna
Should be
borrow
able to
this.
open these doors now.
Yeah.
Jesus, this can't be Lucas again.
Insert
Who just
recovery.
takes this stuff apart? Now I have to find where he put 3 water reclaimer pieces.
Advanced multi-outlet water recovery system designed by Manticore in association with Plethron. Each unit purifies a specified amount of water. Great. Okay. Need to get those back first. The pustules. They're nasty. RE7 all over again. Can't open that up, but we do have a level 2 key card. Yeah, and I didn't even have to pry it off of cold dead fingers, which kind of takes the fun away, but that's okay.
Lucas, the pieces for the water reclaimer are missing. Where are they?
The reclaimer pieces are in their proper receptacles.
More specifically?
Follow the colored pipes.
Okay. So the one right in front of...
Sorry, I'm needed elsewhere.
I found the environmental control console.
Great.
On
That's
off.
the last thing you need to clean up the greenhouse. But
Colored
first, you
pipes.
need to restore the water reclaimer and shut off the sprinkler valves.
Right. Scan the card. And she's trying to defend...
Holy shit! Ina! Dr. Volkova, where are you? Something is seriously wrong. The infection is everywhere.
Not infection. It's evolution.
She's already been corrupted.
Perfection. Perfection. My children, they grow so quickly. Wrapped in
your children.
crystals, where sap and blood coagulate. Do not fight it. Allow it to blossom. First in human history, the merging of 2 life forms.
Girl. This is the lady in the Jurassic Park Telltale games that I played with you guys all over again. This is the lady that's like, they're so beautiful. They're not going to fall for their nature and their natural instincts of devouring humans. I love them. Let's go swimming with the dinosaurs. Yeah, right. Follow the color pipes. I was thinking Outlast Trials. Welcome back in. I just missed welcoming someone. I saw they were just popping back in, but hi. See this? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Maybe she thinks I'm just referring to these things. Maybe she doesn't realize how bad it's gotten. It has an eye. And there's lab coats that are strewn about. Are we sure it hasn't eaten anybody? That is some delusional optimism. Even the cactus have grown quite large here. It's not really creepy yet, but I feel like we have not even seen anything yet. Okay, that door is now accessible. I can't access that. More lab coats. At least we've got med kits. Whoa. Somebody's... At least it's not infecting the toilets. Is this Resident Evil Mission to Mars? Umbrella's lab in Mars. Yeah, this thing is... It reminds me of, like, if a beholder in Resident Evil had a baby. Okay, we're on the upper deck. Zen with the hydrate. Classic. Here.
I found
Okay,
one of the
one.
components.
Oh, great. Now just find the other 2 so we can clean up this mess.
All right, put it in inventory. I mean, we don't have any way to fight. So fighting's not like we don't have to worry about combat. Where's the heavy flamethrower when you need one? Is it merging of 2 life forms? The other one being a xenomorph? I'm starting to think it might just be... At least I can go... Shadow with the 100 bits. Time to make a new command. For every time you say this reminds me of Outlast Trials. I know, I've been in a major Outlast Trials mood lately. Some kind of design for line cutting edge hydroponic technology. Oh. Okay, now that's cool.
Jeez, they've really let these plants take over.
Oh, but I guess I can't get to the other one. That's so cool. I know are not to be trifled with. They're no joke. We had to fight one with my group 2 weeks ago. The first roll of dice that saved us. And then it was just zeros from there. That's the best we're gonna do. I mean, maybe that's all I can do. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. But there's more to this, so before we go in here, we need to go back. Let's go to the tippy top. She wants you to stay out here. No, we were moving it, which was a really cool control system. Something with vines in it. Sable, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Crush Tuesday, and hopefully I see you Wednesday. Easy peasy. I think she's... Okay, let's turn this off. We do need to do the other job at the same time. Guns high. Turn off the sprinklers. I'm gonna do it again.
Jesus!
If there's scares happening, I don't even see them. Yeah. We managed to poke it to death just with 1s and 2s. I'm gonna go back there in a second. I just wanted to get this stuff first. Yeah, the backwards flashbang scare. Need to find the other sprinkler. It's on the other side over here. Bear, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Here. Was a chocobo. There, one part done. Just have to find the other missing pieces. It's one of the commands. Dodge high. Let's see what's on this side. Oh, little baby sprouts. The hose. I'm thinking one of the pieces. Oh no, we're back down here, but look at this.
Jesus.
Warning. Warning. Containment breach.
It's killing things. That's not dirt. Wait, actually, guys, just kidding. I think that is soil. Ugh. No, I think that's Martian soil, but I don't think that's Martian soil. I think that's blood. Well, it could be Martian soil. Emily, welcome back in. That soil. Oh no, it's starting to infect the toilets. It came up through the crapper. Oh. I'm not dressed as a plant. I'm not a plant. I'm Cthulhu. Come on, I'm terrifying. Please, put some respect on it. Okay, we need to go down here. I can't fight anything. An algae monster?
Something is loose.
Something? What? Something?
She had
I don't know yet.
Okay, I'll contact
It infected
Volkov's
one
at
of
the landing site. She'll get Lucas to talk. He should know what Volkov has been doing in there. Just hang tight and get that reclaimer online.
Ina got us all killed. Also, Marwin, thank you for the follow. Ina totally got us all killed with this. I thought you were just as a leprechaun. Ina's been messing with the wrong thing. Samara, welcome back in. I know, keeping y'all on your toes. It's an outstanding tradition to do something of the Lovecraftian feels. Okay. There is one more tube. I do want to try that plant thing. I want to go back and get the plant thing. No, I have to pull the other one. The red. The red's what I got. Which one do I not have? Yellow. It's right there. I see it. You need to get across. Tomorrow, happy Monday. We just have to run back through. Ew. So are you actually dressed as Kelly? Interesting point. I never went down here, but I don't think I'm gonna go up there yet. Could be more stuff down there. Kelly and I are closer to becoming one and the same. Happy Mars Monday. Need to go all the way up. Yeah, those were just the toilets. It's a nice layout for a base, though. Huge greenhouse. Wait, go back down. Oh, that is actually very underrated and not appreciated enough. Being able to start to climb and then shift back down. Oh, there's nothing I hate more than starting to climb somewhere and then realizing, wait, I don't want to go up here. And then you have to wait for the whole animation. That is a very underrated and appreciated addition.
What the hell?
Okay, scan this. Now we just shift it again. And then swirl. Boom. I like that. I don't think I've seen anything totally like. It reminds me of those the rooms where you walk through and it makes you dizzy, the spirals. It's cool. I guess spinning them does serve a purpose of some sort. I just don't know what. Obviously, the gigantic tentacles aren't going to be a problem. Yet. Win or lose this stream, one thing's for sure, it's out of this world.
I'll also have
That
to turn
from
off the
you,
sprinklers manually,
Spurious?
or the system won't reboot.
Insert water reclaimer components with the
Jeez. Is someone there?
Oi! I need to climb back down. So, is this Still Wakes the Deep, but in space? Let's just hope this one has a happy ending. Do you think... Oh, let's make a prediction. Well, no, because you guys can look things up. I was like, oh, predictions. Am I going to die at the end? I don't know. Toilet appreciation bits. Alex. T-Money, did I do that hydrate or did I not? It's possible I might not have. It takes two to make a thing go right. I was not expecting that level of cheese from you, Spurious. Insert water reclaimer components into the correct sequence, then we do that. Don't mind the blood. Get away from that. Let's try going back in... Oh. Going back this way. Otherwise known as Dead Space. Did I go up here and see the little sprouts? You did a great job with world building. What is the judge? Gives me layers of fear too. Never mind, I can't... Oh, I went down too early. What is this? Oh, that's for the same thing. There was a ladder up there that I missed, y'all. No, wait, that was the ladder to get that. Okay, is there a way to get back down? I went up there. That's where the creature came through. Okay, we just have to go back this way. Ina's secretly poison ivy. Go over here. Well, surely you can't die. They don't even give me a fighting chance. I'm gonna try going down here because we never did. Does this take us back to where we were? Oh, steam all over. Except I can do something here. Let's try it. Tilkai. I'm braving the water. I think there's some lasting impacts from Subnautica. It's assisted me. Maybe the steam was something I had to do anyway. Because that's the only thing I can do down here. What? Okay. It's a sauna. Is this the sauna that Auti's always in? If there's haggis, it's a good ending no matter what. I love dissecting the menu in that game. Ew, I can feel the squishy mushy. I think we stopped most of the leaks. Get back in here. Subnautica had me shaking when I got through. I loved it so much. It really helped. It was good hydrotherapy. Just not the kind that I expected. But I still can't get over the toilet appreciation bits. Okay, blue in here. Shaped differently. Connect. Okay. Oh, you don't want to put them back into their core spot. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of the Dino Crisis demo. Team money with the hydrate. I'm gonna run out of drinkies. I think we just need, what are we trying to get all of them to? Probably equal. So let's put 170 should stay there. Let me try just swapping. I think just swapping. Kakashi, welcome back in. Yeah, but in my brain, the most recent thing that I've seen. Yellow, blue, and red for the primary. I know. Oh. You do keep them in the same, but see on the sides, we have to change. So I need to know what we want to put it to. Ooh, the puzzles in this one are good too. Let's read about what it wants from me. What do you want from me? As part of the recent string of experiments, I've moved the water reclaimer cells to the other districts within the greenhouse. I love the game. At the same time, I was terrified. Oh, for Subnautica with it, yeah. Oh, it starts to, like, you start to get used to it a little bit. But when you hear that Reaper noise. The backup cells are still in production, so the water reclaimer will remain offline until my experiments have reached a conclusion. While the others may see this as irresponsible, they need not fret. Simply returning the cells and reverting them to the proper settings will replenish our water supply. If I were not splitting my duties amongst excursions to potential sites of interest, medical practice, and Ina's agricultural ambitions, I would surely be more thorough in practical matter cleanup. As it is, we all must make the necessary sacrifices. It's got to be something that talks about what we need to get it to. Also, Dahomey, long time no see. Hello. In every Lego game ever. Yes, I know. But with the tube specifically, it was in every game ever. Shadow with 100 bits. Marvel's Fund for the last stream on Sunday. I think I'm going to be using every last second of Sunday's minutes and everything. Just Shrek is going to destroy me. I'm sorry to bother you with this. No. Be concrete, address issue directly. What? I want it. Wait. Dr. Volkova, Ina. This was a draft, note on recent experiments. I wanted to tell you that our time here on the station has meant a lot to me. I just worry about your state of mind lately. I've always admired your... No, return later. Basic outline, ask Ina about Project Arbormore? Arbormore? Bear with the 100 bits for what Shadow said. No distractions. Arbormore. Ask Ina about the new seeds. The strange black roots. Should I ask in person? So this has been happening for a little bit. Ina, what did you welcome in here? As part of the recent string of experiments, I've moved the water reclaimer cells to other districts within the greenhouse. The backup cells are still in production, so the water reclaimer will remain offline until my experiments have reached a conclusion. While the others may see this as irresponsible, they need not fret. Wait, did I already read that? Diagnostics, read that one. Water, okay, here it is. Water reclaimer pump offline, system disconnected, non-critical error, manual reactivation required. Filtration effectiveness 76.4, normal tolerances, sprinkler system online. We're good there. Where do you see the witch in the picture? Ina's the witch in the picture. Oh, I was like, where do you see it? Water pump 1, water pump 2, pressure 61.2 psi. I'm just gonna write that down since I have my little whiteboard. If you slightly. The Fiona for Shrek. The Fiona for Shrek. I did have an outfit for Shrek, but I haven't finalized it yet. Okay. Because that one's probably going to be a 12-hour stream, so I need to think about... I'm not putting my whole face in green because that would be so annoying for... 76.4 is that. Then you've got pump 1. I thought this was December, not October Horror Nights. You play one scary game and all of a sudden it's not Christmassy. They are the 12 games of Christmas, but that doesn't mean that they're all Christmas themed. And what's more Christmassy than Cthulhu? And I can prove that because this is totally... Why would Cthulhu have a candy cane? Or why would there be a Christmas ornament of him? Okay? If he isn't holiday-esque. 61.2 PSI. Writing down is cheating. Coyote, welcome back in. Wait, don't let it fool. What? A Christmas Carol is technically a horror or ghost story. Slash Matrix, what an entrance. See, exactly. You got ghosts, you got ghouls, you got the fear of, oh my goodness. I mean, there's so many things to be scared of in a Christmas Carol, you know? You could have played Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I didn't know about that. No, Caliph, I'm just giving you crap. If y'all are gonna banter, you gotta be able to receive it back, y'all. Okay, pump 1, pump 2. That doesn't exactly tell me, though. Do they just need to be even? Maybe they just need to be evened out? Taz, thank you for 34 months and a tier 3. Greatest time being here. I love you all. Thank you, Taz. Almost 3 whole years. I'd love to have a Christmas sweater, but Halloween. Oh, they have those. It's the same thing of how they have like Halloween Christmas trees and everything. I'm gonna go with 25 for now and just put that in. Go from there. So Ginger best friend with the hydrate too. Maintains constant pressure. They all need to equal 80. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you don't even have to worry about that, but that might come in handy later. We just have to get them all to equal 80. This one goes to the 2 to the side. So we need something that, well, you'd need something even. I think I put 30 on the last one, so let's definitely do 70 here. Wait, what was this one on? 25? What? You would be the one with the Halloween Christmas tree. I haven't done it yet, but I could if I wanted to. Oh, divided by 1, divided by 3, divided by 2. Yeah, it is actually math. Okay. So that needs to equal it. That needs to be perfectly. Divided by 3, we can send that up. All right, let's do this. I can do this and I'll be able to do it better if I can adjust this here. Do it like this. Like so. Nice try. Okay, so that goes into that one, so that's gonna be way more. I need to get the left right. The left is fine. Let's go ahead and do that too. Left is receiving from middle and the normal one itself, so we need to up that. So let's go back over here. Is that 50? Is that 50? And then what are my options on this? Try this. Make a Nightmare Before Christmas with the themed 2 birds, 1 stone. I've wanted to play that, Oogie Boogie's Revenge, but I think that's more of a Halloween thing. Also, G-Force, welcome back in. Okay. 70 would be going into the right and the left. That would work for, I think the right is 90, because then that's, yeah. Right? Because that would be 160 divided by 2. Yeah, so that should be right. So 90 is good. Then the one in the middle. The one on the left, wait, I need something different. Okay, reclaim water for a second. Wait, what? 68, 68. I'm a cowboy. Does it just need to be over? Okay, let's take this back out. Laz Action, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go to 100. Strange. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. 160 divided by 2 would be 80. No, yeah. Try 13. I think of you counting your points very quickly in math and me taking out my calculator. I'm not that good with math. Okay, that's 178. That's so strange. I guess let's try putting them up all the way. And then we'll go from there. Baby bears, please. Yeah, insert. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. Let's go max on all of them. No, the cell itself is an 80. T-money, no. You guys are a bag of troll biscuits. I did the math and, oh, have you tried 67 for the answer? Okay, that's totally different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still, no. Also, bear. Wait. Okay, wait, no. For some reason, I thought that T-Money had done 7, and then I thought you did 6, and it confused me. You guys are a bunch of brain-rotting troll biscuits. Take this out for a second. This is not working how I think in my head. No. Not the 675. What? Okay, that's 8181. So maybe I just need to change the one over to the left now. So let me try pulling this out. I know it was a 33. Candidate with the 113 bits too. I wish I could say you're better than this still, but I don't think. Put that back there. Gerp. Oh my goodness. No, we just need a little bit more, so pull this one back out. Shadow with the 100 bits. Gerpel with the 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. That's way not enough. There needs to be Zen. Yeah, Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Totally low on that. That means we need to swap our middle one though. So let's put this one back to 50. Insert here. Zen with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, let's try 77. Put that one back in. Oh my goodness. Anybody getting a gifted sub, I hope you get the person a big thank you. I hope you guys enjoy. It needs to be larger. 100? Okay, so it has to be exactly 80. What? I see the divisions situation happening. Is it 80 already in it? Or is okay, maybe your base is 80. So it would be 50 plus 80. Is that what's happening? I need 80 for each. The base is 10. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub to Casta. Oh, I already talked about how it reminds me of Fable. Spurious. There's a gold, shows you a gold indicator of where to go. No, it's not a floppy pickle. Maybe brute forcing this. 78, 78, 83. We're so close. Okay, let's try right here. I think it needs to have this 33 in it though, but this is 100. Bronze. Sensei, welcome back in. I am debating math again, yes. Totally not enough. Although what you could do is 50. No. There's lots of math happening. Ah, 81, 81, 61. I think you can't use the 3. Bronze, thank you. Congratulations. 90 divided by 2 is 45. Right, but I tried because we tried getting 160 and I was trying to divide it by 2 and it didn't equal 80. $93, 93, 73. 73, 93, 93. Okay. Because we got this to be, when this is showing this one, No, because when you put 70 into this and you combine it, 70 combined with the 80 with the 140. Let me take them all out real quick and just see what it is at the beginning. It should be showing 0. 42 is the answer. The arrows that I'm no, I'm not ignoring the arrows. I did try it with the arrows and yeah, so your starting base is 0 divided by 0 divided by 0 divided by. I see the arrows. I see that whatever we put into the center will go into all 3. And that one's divided by 1, and we need to get it to 80. And then that one goes into that. So I want to do divided by 1. I want to go over here. The middle one's going to combine with this, so we have to start with the combination of this. Also, Ferris Wheel, hi, welcome back in. I thought 50 was right for over here. Although 25, I think it is 50 here. Calip, no. Okay, scan it. I just have to take it step by step. So you get 50 from there. This doesn't have 30, this is 33. What? Okay, that explains a lot more. Let's go ahead and do the 120. No, it's not gonna be, I don't think it is the 33. Put this in here. I'm just doing it. It's like, you know, you take like 1 second. Like if I don't figure it out instantly, it's like, oh my gosh, math, here we go. It's like, no, it just takes you a second. There's moving parts. Got a lot of things happening at the same time. Okay, 25. 25, 25. Wait, was that 25 that I put it on? I thought I put it on 120. I moved it the wrong way. Move it to this. Put this in here. Now go ahead and add this one into being yellow. And try... Whee! I want to put... Wait, has that always been 35? I could have sworn that was 33. Did I put the wrong tubes in the wrong... I could have sworn there was one that was 33. It's 35. This whole time I thought it was 33. I was having yellow... Well, there you go. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Was it 35 this whole time? Oh my god. Red, red, okay. Was I just seeing what I wanted to see, which was 33? I need to see this. This one has 33 on it. Oh my goodness. So I was putting the colors in wrong. That'll do. Okay, so I don't want to put 35 into there because that's going to go into all of the different places. I want to go ahead and put... Let me see what else I have in here. No, no. Part of it is looking at the thing that you want to move is not what I normally do. Okay, put that in there for 90. Let me see what this does for the right side. Okay, we've got the left, right. Now I just need to switch this one to being... Oh, wait, what did it end up scanning to be? Should have checked the colors to begin with. I have 70 input into there, and it's creating 65, so we just need it to be higher. Can you take me higher? There. Boom. There we go.
All right, up and running again. Just need to switch on
the colors would have been very helpful.
Should be right outside the door.
No, I think there were quite a few people that doubted me. But that's okay, I forgive you. The fresh air. Why is my computer taking off?
Declan, are you there? Declan! God damn it, Declan!
What?
What is that?
Ina, you are so fired.
Shit!
Thing in the mist. Oh my fiddlesticks.
Oh shit!
Excuse me, I need to go through here first. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. That is, right. I'm jumping the heck down. Get the heck in the vent. Oh, shoot. Up here, up here, up here, uppies, uppies, uppies. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No. I tried going up and he was there. I gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. You died. Oh, that's, oh my goodness. Okay, well that was just rude. Why would they give you this giant plate? I guess I shouldn't have jumped off there. Right. I think I'm stuck though. Oh, I'm not stuck. I climbed the wrong vent.
Just a flesh wound.
You better move faster. Climb the wrong vent, different checkpoint. Move! Yeah. Oh yeah, did I forget to tell you guys that it was a horror game? At least they're giving you a lot of checkpoints. They are super nice. Oh, here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm tired and I'm scared. Why was he right there? This is a challenging sequence. Are you sure this is a horror game? Because it's actually quite funny. RCP. I gotta go. You can't go from a puzzle like that to this. Sal Last Trials all over again. Okay. All right, was it up here? Was this it? This is where I went. I don't know where it put me. Oh, up here. Wasn't planning on sleeping anyway. Okay, up, take it the left. Go to the left. Left, greenhouse. There.
There's a horrible creature in the greenhouse. It tried to kill me. Do not return to base.
Do not return to
Does
base.
anyone read me? Ina, Lucas,
Leave
Commander
me.
Wilcox.
Am I in a dream again? Shoot. I think I'm in a dream again. I just feel like this isn't real. I need some oxygen for the road. I gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna wake back up again. It went cool to horror real quick.
If I can get to Declan at the satellite station, we can try to reestablish communications.
Satellite station. Highlight it. How do I know it's not gonna break out of one of the windows? Hit it! You wanna bet your life this is a dream? It was only just a dream. Can you imagine it's like running at you and you're closing this, just having to watch it almost get here? Move, move, move. Okay, sit down. I'll get oxygen later. Pilot, engine on. Go, 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 go. Comm site, go. Bear with the 300 bits. Spazzy, you better do your job this time. Spazzy has been. Spazzy's been, well, Spazzy's been reminded. Something tells me we're not going to get our picture with our dad back. Channel the inner Otis. Leave the region. Leave the planet. Get out of here. I know. This is good. Silence. It's too quiet. How did we lose comms with them already? That was too convenient. Right after this happened? I know. Fill up on oxygen. Spazzy with the 300 bits. AJ with the sass. Nothing like Christmas vibes mixed with pure dread and constant anxiety. It's called an existential crisis. And it's... nothing says Christmas like death, panic, blood everywhere. Truly festive, very cozy. Just kind of depends on the Christmas vibes. Everybody finds everything different, you know? Some people find scary, some people find cozy. Blood for some
Declan?
is...
There's something wrong.
Oh,
Where
you've
did everything go?
gotta be kidding me. This is not a Christmas game, you guys. For 5 years, I have not exclusively done Christmas-themed games. At 12 games. The Cave of Madness. Oh, great. Gotta have a little Christmas scare.
Oh my god. Why is it glowing?
First of all, why are you branded? But yes, why is it glowing?
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry
The
Kastaclysm.
orb is reacting to my hand.
I have a secret power? This has to do with my mom.
Shit. What's going on? Why is this happening?
What? They delve too greedily and too deep. And they call it a mine. A mine. Kind of looks like a Christmas tree. This is a Christmas game. It's where Santa sends you if you've been naughty. Okay, but this just got a
Doesn't like that. When I
lot.
turn to look at it, it retreats.
But this did just get a lot cooler, right? Keep looking at it. It's worming its way over here. Oh, shoot. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Get back. Back.
My hand.
Freeze. It's playing red light, green light. Is much cooler than math. Keep moving
The
it.
orb is glowing.
Do you think this has to do with my lost mother? Okay, that thing's not coming after us either. Even the Grinch avoids this place. This isn't even his energy. Fear is the gift that keeps on giving. Why would there be lanterns here, lighting the way? Okay, somebody has been... Ina?
3 connections, all pointing to individual orbs.
Is this you? Ina. Place orb. I thought you didn't know how to play that. Red light, green light? How would you know that? Have you been watching the Control playthrough? Did you see that? Back. Back, you wee beastie. Retreat. Okay. He's gonna come back. What the heck? Research notes, page 1. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. Who shall conceive of the terrible wonders wrought by my secret labor? Will they who sleep reward me? Punish me? Will they even notice? The children of Mars worshipped a being whose name roughly translates to the Immaculate Machine. These orbs are artifacts of that mystery cult. Why? Okay, I did not mean to pick so many cult games. That really was coincidental. They are filled with, powered by the celestial light, anima. The light drives back the dark, but also the liquid enlightenment of the dreamers. what the benighted have called Nergal's rot, the black worm jism, and the filth. I'll reclaim the term from the unenlightened. I'll call it the filth because it stains the mind, pens the illumined text that writhes in wrinkly tome of the skull, the crawly muse. So eloquent. But it saturated my mind too much. A page dipped entirely in ink is as blank as a white page. Meaningless madness. Moons of madness. K9 with 1,000 bits for gold monthly dues. Don't make this worse. That is close to my winter solstice. Sorry. I'm not gonna have you guys going off to Mars. Don't worry. The effort to write is blank. But what if I could drive back the filth just a little? If I had a little more of my human thoughts back, I could do more with the thoughts beyond human. I could achieve such marvels that neither the human clay nor the liquid dreams of the sleepers could accomplish separately. Fair. Fair also with 1,000 bits for what K9 said. Now we don't get to vacation to Mars because of you guys. I could achieve such marvels that neither the human clay nor the liquid dreams of the sleepers could accomplish separately. The orbs are corrupted, but I can fix them. Yes, they who sleep will notice me. When I wave into the infinitude of the abyss, it will smile back. They who sleep. The immaculate machine? Would a machine be capable of this? The witch? You can fix him? Is their cult dedicated? Does the cult come with healthcare? Zartrin with the gifted sub to Mars Cultist. And Alex with the 100 bits for this guy's crawling back. Leave. You're not welcome here. I can't afford cult dues. Can I work it off? Alex, guys. This looks so bad for me. Please.
Fully powered.
I do not like the way that it looks such like a snake. Dong, welcome back in. How's it going? It's coming back. It's worming its way back. We need to place something there. You, sir, are not welcome here. Back into the depths. I don't have an orb to place. I need to find an orb. I have to go beyond. I see you. Get back to your room. You're in timeout. Bad tentacle. Go this way. He took that personally. There's some kind of orb that we can get. What? The orbit?
What the hell is this place?
The case? There is an element of this that reminds me of the other one that I played. Yeah, that other one. Not the one from a couple years ago, but
This one's working differently. The scar is not charging this enough. Maybe I need more energy.
Time to look for David Bowie's orbs. Come on. London with 300 bits, not David Bowie's orbs. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is... I'm still on this planet. Today I vomited in disgust at my failure, and what I vomited up tried to crawl away. Looked up pleadingly as I killed it. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Easy, blank. You are a scientist, aren't I? There are no failed experiments, only more data to collate. Collate. Yes. The orbs are corrupted. Collect. The orbs are corrupted from their original purpose by the sibilant frequencies of the filth, so I commanded the black worm jism to leave the orbs, but the filth is stubborn. It will not give up the corpse of its enemy. It is a light source, I suppose, but I do not require light. I have not used the bovine jelly of my sockets for some time. I never want to hear bovine jelly again. K9 with 1,000 bits for David Bowie's Orbs Fund. You guys. Rocky with the 300 bits for Insect Rent Fund. Also cold. It's slithering back. Hold on. Something slithering. You. I put you in timeout. Why are you being a nuisance? This is why nobody comes down here and visits you. You don't follow directions. The bovine jelly. Seek bovine jelly intake immediately. Shadow, does the cold have a retirement plan? I would like to put him in 2 weeks. Excuse me. Also, K9 with K9 with 1,000 bits, Duck-Eye. It looks so sad when you send it back. It really looks like it's being punished. K9 with 1,000 bits. Bear with the gifted sub to bovine jelly. Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is illegible. I am still on this planet. Easy. I will write down my method for writing reveals. I take the vermiculated orb and charge it using the machine I fabricated from the Martian schematics. Supercharging the anima burns out the infecting filth. It works, but only for a moment. The flare of the supercharged anima burns itself out momentarily, allowing the 0-point pathogen to take root again. What if I soaked it in the pools? My theory is sound. I will achieve it. Okay, so we need to grab
Whoever
that.
was here was trying some kind of experiment.
And how did he end up having a picture of his family? Why does this place look relatively normal? The symbol. My mother? Mom? I mean, she was a scientist, no? Do you think? Perhaps. You know, it's not often that I wake up from dreaming and the waking world is more surreal than my dreams. Welcome to the stream. Also, YG and Spectral, guys, thank you for the follows. Y'all, Reaper, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, happy Monday. And Good Samaritan with the 400 bits. You guys are... What do you mean, will I finish it today? For my cult dues, part now and part later. May Casta conquer Mars on this fine Martian Monday. Not the Martian Monday. Okay, charge this, the orb. Hey. Go. Gerbil restocking the cold vending machines. I think my mom was here. I'm calling it right now. We're going to have a problem in a second. Heard of peanut butter and bovine jelly sandwiches goes hard. Yeah. It's so strange because I just don't see anyone selling that nowadays. It can't be that good.
It worked. It's clearing the way.
Is that guy still chasing us though? I think it stopped it for now. Guys, thank you, you goobers. Also, for anyone popping in, this is not a cult. Wait. What was that? Why is it... Checkpoint reached. I think I need the light. Mom? The bovine jelly? Oh shoot, I gotta grab that orb back. I can't go without the orb. Get the orb back. Recharge. I'll send it to the PO box. No, I can't get the orb. I have to find a different one. Venom? The bovine jelly sandwich. There. Okay, so we're looking for 3 of these to charge it. We're cult adjacent. We're community driven. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
It's burning under the skin.
Well, yeah, that happens. I'm putting 3,000 on finishing. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. I think I've got it. Should be fine. Where am I? This is page number 4.
Ho, ho, ho.
Sleep has no place to call its own. Somebody's crawling over to kill me. Who is it? I think it's on the other side. I got friends on the other side. I found the orb. I have to find a way to take the orb somewhere first. I'm gonna go back and read that, don't worry. Don't you worry. I need to find the placement for it. It's me, Mario. Okay, symbol could be globe, overlapping, overlap. It's a threshold to the other side. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Also, Sapato, thank you so much for 7 months too. No, it's voluntary. You can leave anytime you want. But Sapato didn't again for another month. Okay, I wanted to read this. Who am I? Do I exist? No one exists. We are just thoughts. More thoughts arrived. They look like space people. Spacesuits. They might wake up the dreamers. I think I will torture them. My mother frightened me with stories of witches and hags. Jenny Greenteeth pulling children into the pond to eat. But my mother never existed. I can be Jenny Greenteeth. Jenny Filth-Teeth. I'll give the space people such nightmares. I wonder if the glow of this pretty, pretty orb would attract them. I could be the glass-toothed grin below the light stalk of an anglerfish. Okay, I liked this page. Good Samaritan, also with the gifted sub. You're allowed to leave, you just have to find the door. You can check out, but you can never leave. I like that page. I still am putting money on it being my mom. I could be. She never existed. I like this a lot. There's a lot of things that are gonna try to devour us. Make sure they don't. There, that symbol. Mom might be up to no good. It's true. Look, she left us and clearly went on a trip in her favorite rocket ship. I need to find the other orb. Hey. We're not a cult. What did I say? No. They're up above. I need to walk back down. Move. When shopping, got a little sidetracked, ended up on another planet and questioning all of reality. AJ with the hydrate. You didn't see what I said. Wait, what was it? I said this is a subway. And here's a sub on me.
Fuck no!
Valid response. I died. I didn't die. Total valid response. We need to burn it. Also, what is the photo behind that? Mom? That's Good Samaritan. That's what? It's just rude. Okay, I'm gonna need something there. I don't think I have focus abilities that far. AJ with the hydrate. You've been a very bad whatever the hell you are. I keep seeing this tree. The woods, memories. I mean, it looks like a house that could be from where we live, back at home. This thing to charge. So, oh. It burns us. It burns us. Orb, there. All these old pictures. Hey there. Good morning. Keep feeling like I hear people running towards me. There is a space here. I like the concept though, having this little, you know, focusing on the orb, unlocking new paths, creating new areas. Usually you're playing a game for much longer before you get into the tentacle stuff. The moons of madness. I guess overlapping moons? I shouldn't get too close to a door. Focus. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, one of the green lights. Sorry, what? What is the charge? For saying what I said,
This
which is
familiar. 3 connections.
the rule of 3, always 3 connections. Just want to check. Zippers intact. I made sure to wear, well, I guess I have built-in sweatpants today, so no zippers required. We're a loyalty program with extremely confusing rewards. Still trying to figure out what. Okay, but these are on pillows, but gooey pillows. Some argue that it's still being located. Others say it has already been found. It's not this kind of orb. Charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it. I don't have to worry about my oxygen. Okay, oh, we're unlocking the doors for this. Right, Samara? I like it so far. Minus the math part. This one has to be charged. But we need to power this up. And I can't power it up without something there. This isn't the right orb, but I tried putting the right orb in the other spot. I have 2 orbs connected. I have to get that one, but for some reason it won't let me. That was 2. This should be powered, but okay. It was funky there for a second. No, yeah, I can place it, but I can't focus on it. Is it corrupted? Oh. No? Oh, there. Follow the lines. The orb is infused with energy. Take the orb. Gorgeous. Hates math. Okay, well, not that. Not that comparison. What? What? Place the orb. I gotta go. Weird spacemen. The spaceman came traveling. Okay. My computer sounds like it's gonna take flight. Checkpoint reached. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Crap. Keep moving. My PC is trying to take off to Mars. Only 3 more games left. Doesn't feel like 9. I'm out of breath. This is game 9. 4 more once I finish this. It does. It's gone by incredibly fast.
Hello, little dream. I wonder what you are.
The witch.
All the other little dreams are gone. They imagine themselves as astronauts. The filth poured into their shades, just like the old, just like your skull. They made such noise they tried to wake the moons. Remote to variable broke the seal. They must never wake. The lullaby must never end. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation. Once you open the book, it's already too late. It is the contagion of grammar. It was always too late.
She looks like the gremlins from Narnia. intentional.
What?
The shunned
Childhood basement.
basement? Oh, great. Now I'm having a deep therapy session with a space witch. Come on. That's just unfair. You don't get to tap into my brain. Let me see your childhood. What do you got going on in there? Alex with 100 bits for Weed Whacker Fund. No, my last stream is on the 21st. So I'm 3 more streams after today. Today's the 4th one. So I have 8 games done. This one, if I get done, is 9. I do like that they segment it into chapters. Spexia, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I know it's getting so late. It's already been 4 hours. What? Also, Christos, thank you for the follow. The Space Witch just cares about your mental health. I'm getting an eldritch introspection moment. You couldn't handle her childhood. Swamp Hag, Dr. Phil over here. Oh. There's 6 more to go. Oh, 6 more hours? Probably.
I see light behind the bookcase.
I think I'm still very early into the game. Reminder, carbon, beryllium, helium, same as the second one. Periodic table in laundry room, match atomic with volume number. Okay, let me write this down so that I don't have to come back here because I will not remember that. Uh-huh. She became a witch. I'm sure you don't want to see her childhood. Okay, but you just don't get to go around poking. Didn't this game was announced at the Game Awards? I don't think so. This has been out since 2019. Carbon. Beryllium. How many more streams to do the 12? 3 more streams. It's 12 streams, 12 games. So we're on track. They've just been very long streams. I do think this year I've streamed more, like longer continuous streams than ever before, because they've almost all been around 10 hours. Same as the second one. Same as the second one. But Wednesday is the community game, and then Friday and Sunday are the most challenging games. So Wednesday is just going to be a long stream to get that done. And then periodic table in the laundry room, match atomic. That's what I need to do. And Friday, if I can't go into Sunday with Friday's game. If I go into Sunday with Friday's game, I'm a goner. Match atomic. Atomic with volume. You'll be okay. You'll do great. Picks a really long game. It's not going to be pretty. I'm going to make some very questionable decisions, that's for sure.
Carbon, beryllium, helium.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, Justin, hi. Have you ever wanted to get your head shrunk, literally and metaphorically? Here we go again. Let me go get the, I'll do the atomic with volume number. It's not that long, you'll see. She's being modest. She's got this in the bag, no problem. I wish I was. I wish I was. Save yourself the stress. Just don't worry. What was that? I actually got to take that. Probably should have looked at that more. Oh, net. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, I like that. Also Q-Cut, and yeah, Q-Cut, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More of this. The Tree of Gondor. At least you didn't lose by not saving again. I think I would have had last year if I didn't have those two, well, really the saving. I mean, losing 5 hours, that would put anyone in the hole. That's gotta be it. Huh. Mother? Can't go into Sunday with Friday's game? I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. It's never too, it's more because I'm always dark room, knock before opening the door. Hello. Oh, great. There it is. Periodic table. I see the flashlight. We're gonna have to get to the dark room. Why does everything have a dark room? I don't want to develop photos. Where are the iPhone cameras?
Something stuck here.
Okay, we're gonna have to get something there. Gooey G really set me back too. Well, yeah, because I couldn't go forward with Gooey G. It's true. It was a testament of how well you and the community lawyer have scheduled the games fairly. Since last year it was so close. This year is looking close as well. I think it will end up being close, but this year had just as many, like the game times kind of came out similar to last year. Like I think we've gotten down the knack for picking the game. It all just comes down to unknown variables such as, can I even do a 10-hour stream? Am I feeling well? Because it's never the question of like doing long streams. A lot of times it's just by the end of 12 games, I've done so many long streams on top of all the recording sessions. I'm gonna get smacked with that.
List of elements.
My eyes. Okay, C minus B. Wait, why do we have that there? Okay. So what did it say? It said atomic number with volume number. Oh, great. Okay, carbon. Carbon. Do you think we're rounding up? I'm assuming we're rounding up for this. Chemistry class back on this. Tarmin, what? There's no door to knock on. Beryllium was back over there. I think we're rounding up. I'm not falling for that, but nice try, Spurious. And then helium. For some reason, the electricity popping in the backside of our ears right now is kind of nice. I don't know. I don't know why. But it does want me to do something. Do I need to solve or do C minus B minus beryllium minus helium? I guess it wants me to do C, B, E, H, E, B, E. It said same as the second. Same as the second. Zeke. Ho is Cass's favorite genre. And that's what number? Or is good old potassium? So you just miss it. The heebie-jeebies. We need to get to the other side. Okay. Unlocked. Open this cabinet. Laundry. I don't like that. I did not like that at all. No. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I'm picking up a bunch of images. Okay, a little sea beastie.
It's that thing in the greenhouse.
A little witch. Add that to the inventory. The old inventory. Neo high. Let's unlock this too. Another one.
Looks like something's stuck here.
I need to pull. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the crowbar. Coca-Cola is the powerhouse of the South.
It looks like some sort of doorway.
Okay. So I need to do that. Dark room. Knock before opening the door. Storage. Do you think I need to turn off the lights for the dark room to work? Probably. Oh no. The power of the babe. Okay. Is there a photo that I needed to develop? Tambourine going hard right now. You do. You remind me of the babe.
People flying out of the ship?
People flying out of the ship.
It's the Cyrano.
What if we never landed? What if I was never even here?
It's the Manticore logo. It definitely looks like the Cyrano.
Am I even real? Time is not linear, is it? Or maybe time is a flat circle, a petri dish poked by gigantic fingers. We are the bacteria, are we? I keep seeing things outside of my time. It makes things difficult with my family. I've locked myself down here. With blank photo paper and chemicals, I'm able to make my visions manifest. I can project such sights. I see a space vessel heading towards the red planet. Okay, so whoever this is mentions they have a family. Could still be mom. Subnautica's a great hoe game. Well, H2O. Okay, a monkey bomb, really? Masquerades, paper faces on parade. Masquerade. Oh, wait, was that always there? Do I take the monkey with me? Like, do I remember this? Also, Roof, welcome in. It's Matthew McConaughey. Okay, now let's flip this. The Phantom of the Space Station. Okay, we need to solve this. Right. Okay. So carbon, beryllium, helium, same as the second. What I don't understand is the same as the second. Also, Move, hi, thank you for the follow. Mom got abducted by aliens on the way. Well, she was a doctor of some sort. Maybe she also was the first one to mess with something. She knew too much. Atomic number, atomic with volume number. Same as the second? Okay, let me, wait. It's the atomic number with the volume number. Okay, so atomic with the volume number. And then you mine it and then you subtract it. That doesn't make sense. Is your mother Genova by any chance? You know, to be fair, we did hear there was some talk about I have my eye on you. Same as the second part referring to the beryllium. Same as the second part. I don't think I need to take a look at the periodic table again. It's just the atomic number with the volume number. So, but maybe the C, beryllium, helium, beryllium doesn't matter. The same as second is the beryllium. So we're just trying to pick beryllium? So you're not... Mom? Okay. Oh, I see. No, you're right. So it is the CBHEBE. Periodic table in the laundry room. Match atomic with volume number. Okay, so I think it's... No, reset. Did it reset? Because I didn't even do it right to begin with? No, I did write down. I wrote down the volume numbers, but I also wrote down the... How do you tell a plumber from a chemist? Wait, ionized? Ionized? Unionized? Wait, I'm trying to think of... This one's going over my head. It should be 6. That sounds right. Then 2. No, that's not right. Unionize versus un. It's not right. I need to reset. Did I not write it down? The order of it. I'm seeing that you reset. You'll have to click 6. No. What do I have here? I have 3, 4, 5. 162. Maybe I didn't write them down. Masquerade. I don't like the laughing. My childhood room trying to get back in. Let me go back to it. Yeah, so it told us this here. Okay. Well, there's not, it wouldn't be 12, so you've got to go with the 6, right? But I already tried that. AEG. Did I get? I did the wrong, oh, BE's wrong. BE's 4. I don't know why I wrote 2 for BE. I think maybe because I looked over. Okay, so it should be 6424. I think 6424. Man, I've been doing that a lot. I've had the exact idea for what to do, and then I've just looked at it wrong. And I also reset, yeah. So 6, 4, 2, 4. You can't just reset a covalent bond.
What the what is all this? I've never seen this room before.
So this was my
Is
basement.
Mom really keeping this thing down here? I remember her being an eccentric, but not like this.
I remember Mom being eccentric, but not like this.
No glowing symbols on these tablets.
Did my mom brand me when I was a kid? Now I'm like, how did I get this? I think if I entered a room like that, yeah, right. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. I will be back. I was not prepared for that. And I'm gonna go fill up my water and take this opportunity to reset myself for all the other hydrates. I'll be back. Oh no. I also hate being in a onesie. And I need to also somehow, I gotta put my tentacles back. You guys, the tentacles have to be reattached to unzip. There we go. There with the hydrate. Just classic Cthulhu things. Thank you for the hydrate. Oblivion, welcome back in as well. Hello. Shrimping on the loo in the onesie. I'm back to shrimping on the toilet again. It's awful. It's terrible. Oh, also though, I do have my snack. I did not get Coyote. Coyote with 1,000 bits, the onesie fund after new onesie fund after that scare. That was terrifying. They knew what they were doing with that. This game is, I have a lot of thoughts on it. We'll definitely talk about the game when we get to the end in like 5 hours. Cthulhu approves. Check this out. My friend made these. She's incredible. Look at these. I've already eaten half of them, but they're so good. Okay, there's like hair. Minus my hair all over the place. They're like 2 different kinds. They're chocolate covered pretzels. One has peppermint on it and it tastes exactly like a Thin Mint. And then the other one has these little like Christmas sprinkles on it. They're great. Yeah, she's so cute. I know, she brought. I don't like to think about these things. I would share with you guys if I could share with you guys. Because please, I don't need to eat the whole thing, and I have been whistling with 1,000 bits for the Tentacle Fix Fund. Oh, are they looking a little whack? I did try to iron my tentacles before I came on stream, but I don't think it's stuck. These ones are my favorite because they really do. I wasn't expecting them to. It was a subtle taste. It kind of does remind me, I guess the brookies with the peppermint really do kind of taste like a Thin Mint brookie. So good. All right, let's get back to it. Oblivion! Oblivion with the 20 gifted subs. What? What do you mean what? What are you doing? Christmas snacks are the hardest to resist. Especially homemade ones. I'm missing so many messages. Oblivion. You absolute goober. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten one, I hope there's a couple new people following today. I hope that you guys got gifted a sub. Welcome, welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oblivion, thank you so much. There's another photo. Inspect.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even from this photo, it feels like they're watching me.
Pair of orbs. A pair of eyes. Inspect.
I wonder if this timestamp is important.
I think I should have pulled out all of the ones for the timestamps. Mm-hmm. Timestamping in different spots. Okay, we can pull these back out. Does it? Oblivion's getting their geets. Getting their claws into the troll biscuit. I know, it's so crunchy. That's the only downside. Eating them on stream, I'm like, A pair of David Bowie's orbs. So cute. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Their liquid dreams lubricate the passage. Call it Nergal's rot. Call it the devouring plague. Call it the 0-point pathogen. The blackworm jism, the filth. The sizzling celestial syphilis eats holes in reality. The one might enter these shrieking zones. To leave, one must find the tear in the skin of space. Something chanting, chanting, chanting. The skins. That would actually be a really cool Outlast Trials kind of map. Would be something Lovecraftian. I mean, this is nothing compared to... wait. The beaver chewing on the locks yesterday. Not the cosmic STD, Justin. Guys, please. Focus up. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits, too. Say it with your chest, Casta. A succulent para. Something, something, something. The dreaming ones were, and are, and will be. They are parent, spawn, and manager also. Oh, manger. Manager. I was like, manager? Oh no. Karen's coming. Sleeping in the space between. Their dreams bubble and blasphemy, birthing quivering dimensions that mate with each other, forming new incestuous dominions. Not reality, not illusion, hyper-reality. The proper incantations allow travel into these pocket dimensions, but one might fall in by happenstance and through knowledge of the dreaming ones through proximity. My mom was a certified furry. Okay, so I'm supposed to do something with the runes. The moons, fear and dread. There are no solar eclipses on Mars. Phobos and Deimos are far too small. Total lunar eclipses of Phobos, however, are nearly nightly occurrences. These frightful siblings do not behave as our moon does. Fleet Phobos rises in the west and sets in the east, and rises a mere 11 hours later. Deimos rises more lazily from the east. Both moons are tidally locked, always showing the same face towards Mars. They never look away. They stare fixedly. Phobos stalks Mars. Its orbit decreases slowly. Someday it will crash into the red planet. Evidence suggests Mars may have had many more moons, at one time each meeting that fate, each committing self-destruction. Fear and dread. What is the charge? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Okay. That's our answer. So let's start with the first one. There are no solar eclipses on Mars. This is what it'll be. Eventually. Are far too small. Our nightly occurrences. The frightful siblings do not behave as our moon does. Rises in the west, sets in the east, and rises a mere 11 hours later, and sets in the east, and rises a mere. The moons, yeah. I thought it was a Venn diagram, but yeah. Wait, Zachamo, what? Of Mars needs moms? Both moons are tidally locked, always showing the same face towards Mars. They never look away. They stare fixedly. Nearly nightly occurrences. Stalks Mars, its orbit decreases slowly. Someday it will crash into. Okay, so one is probably... Do we even try? Do you think it's an order of timestamps? I'm like, put this one up here?
That timestamp might be of use.
So I'm thinking storyboard. But I think the story to the left is telling like where it would be. Taken, thank you for hanging around. Also, American, welcome back in. 7.
It's that thing in the greenhouse. Maybe I should take note of that.
I could try working my way up. Okay.
It looks like some sort of doorway.
A doorway of some sort. Did you say the mind map, Timu? The mind map from Timu. No. Put this here. How I got trolled by my chat.
I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
I mean, I agree. I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even from this photo, it feels like they're
Let's put this
watching
here.
me.
I bet all my...
These symbols, they're similar to the ones on the altar.
Got it. Or maybe. Wait, maybe not.
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar. I suspect the blank ones are missing something.
I did get it right. Well, you just had to do it in order of... But there's another one. Right, so we need to now... Reverse order? Mom?
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
Good Samaritan, absolutely. Oh my gosh, 12 hours too? Yeah, go, 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 go. I'm exhausted like Ron Weasley. Go to bed. Thank you for hanging around. More cheese, please welcome back in. Jargon, hi too. She's not there anymore. She doesn't want to pop in. How do I know which one stands for? Oh, I'm done with this. This isn't the puzzle anymore.
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
Maybe it's to do with this now? Look at all these photos. What was she trying to capture? I don't think I can get the book.
That book. I know that book.
Maybe I can get it?
Mom
No, I
was
can't.
Very protective of it.
I'm sorry, our mom had a book like this and we weren't worried. We weren't concerned in any sort of way. They stare fixed. She was a Sanderson sister. I mean, I had these, but we already flipped through these too. I guess I could try to... Okay, wait. No. I was like, hold up my hand.
One of the tablets
Tablets
started
started
glowing
glowing.
when I neared the altar. That thing doesn't look like it's gonna let go of the book.
Okay. I guess I thought it was a cooking book. I'm done with that, so I can't do that anymore. But I bet you it wanted us to turn around if it had a jump scare. There's something else I need to do. Oh, I never even tried to leave. I guess I had Stockholm Syndrome before I even knew it. I guarantee we're gonna have to turn lights out. Oh, this box fell. Maybe it's something to do with the monkey. I don't know. And her casual book made of skin. Silly me. I'm turning the light out in the main. Marcus, welcome in. Do be a scary. Very scary monkey. There. Wait, am I dying? Strange. Symbols. What? Mom, this isn't nice. This isn't cool. Maybe the light's out. That's something else. Also, Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back in. What the? There's one more symbol somewhere there. No, it's not lighting up
One
yet.
of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
Okay, we have two things. We have to look for the green. You probably have to look at them in the right order. Wow, I actually feel like I solved that one fast. Okay, there's that. What the? Max Payne forever. That feels like a symbol. Turned red. Okay, we have 3 symbols. I don't know. Am I supposed to look at them for a long time? I feel like I'm gonna die. Let me see. Let's turn out all the lights. Turn out storage too. There could be one in here. Did you say stepped on a Lego? Let's go back out here. Hungry Snake, welcome back in. No, there's more. There's the first symbol. We're missing one more. There's a 4th symbol somewhere. A 4th symbol. What the? Stepping on a Lego would cause certain pain. A certain set of skill. There. Okay, so I think we need to do an order. So... Wow. Do.
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
Okay, something CA to basement witches has been interesting. The switch.
Felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
I needed to connect with them. Then this one, I think. So I just need to hold it longer. Max Payne 3. I stepped on it. There, that one's made connection. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I just have to grab all of them. The hoe and point and click games. I know, they're making me better probably at solving puzzles in other games. Yeah. The background looks like Joker. And one more here. Which actually allows me to see all of them. Lizard.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
That's not good.
Yes, little one.
Did my mom know I'd grow up to be an astronaut and then one day make contact with her again? Sabotage signal.
Did I drift off?
Okay,
That
we...
dream. God, it felt so real. The hair on the back of my neck is still standing on end.
That's because I think it wasn't just a dream. It was not just a dream. Green, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
My oxygen levels are already full. My oxygen levels are already full.
No. Doesn't it always say 100% when it's actually full? This is saying there's no percentage in my tank. Something's wrong.
Declan. Declan.
I'm...
No response.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're picking up oxygen levels. It's freaking me out. No, she already said that. I think my friends are dead. Or were they never even alive to begin with? On one hand, Mom is terrible to us. On another, I think she really believed in us to grow up and be successful and really reach for the stars. New password 7357. 7357. Declan, came by to talk. You can't keep avoiding me by making up work. Oh no, what's happening here? Also, Jack, hi, welcome back in. And I'm glad you're enjoying Alan Wake. Next episode tomorrow. I don't know about this one. 7357, not 6, whistling. 7357. I do have the whiteboard, but I'm trusting myself. 7357. 7357. She took us to career day, just in the basement. 7357. Nice try, though. Are we gonna make it to dad joke today, or am I gonna finish this before? All right, Navi.
Oh, Jesus. No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
Hey, listen. This reminds me of the post-it note room and control. Listen. I don't need this. I don't think I need oxygen in this exact moment. We can wait. Listen. We need to push this in here. If we reach 6 hours, you can count on a dad joke. I'm listening. Hello, caller. I'm listening. Perfect. Excuse me. It was a little risky to just send it. Ice Fict, welcome back in. Happy streaking. Was that the voice of Booker? Do you feel like that's who it sounds like? No. I mean, yeah, it's been so long since I've heard. Somebody had said, but I don't know if anybody told me if this voice actor has been in anything else.
I hope to God he's in the habitat.
Tiger, that reminds me, I just want to go back there. I really want to do a replay through Bioshock. Also, great job. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Is there anything down here? I don't think he's here. But...
If it was a dream, then why is my scar still warm?
It's a good voice actor, though. I think this isn't working. It is. Hi, listening.
Seems to be malfunction.
Oh, shoot. Okay, go this way. Oh, Booker is voiced by Troy Baker. How did I not know that? Whoa. Really? I think it's the Alan Wake lately. That's all I can hear. That's also true. I had no idea. It's really cool. His voice
Okay, one
range
stack of
is
rocks, fine. This though, Declan's either really bored or somebody.
unbelievable.
I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands.
Yeah, but in the subtle way where like he voices characters that I never thought were him. Like you don't even notice when it's him because he's so good at taking on different roles, I swear. Here, let's get this. I knew Joel. Also, great job. Thank you for the follow. And London with the 500 bits. So maybe mom was a freak in the basement. Eldritch Horror on the Red Planet. She had a different side of her when she got on the Red Planet. Yeah. The way he brought to life Harrison Ford's Indiana Jones voice is insane. Booker. Yeah, we're talking about Booker from BioShock. I think my buddy's dead. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Bears, but oh my goodness. Okay, we're... Ow. My mom's just killing all of my friends. Mom, you can't just start killing my friends. Nothing scanned, nothing highlighted. I see it. Yeah, I've done the Batman Arkham series. Okay, we're almost circled around. See if I can grab, okay, I can, whoa, if I can hit that, I should, well, that's a higher jump though. I should be able to. The stripper rat. 90%. No, I should be able to get this. Maybe I just need to go in from the side. There it is. Only up on your list of games to play. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That would feel so good though to get that. Also, Panda Boy. Wait, that's so cute. Ah. Yeah. Back in I remembered it when I was playing. Somebody had told me. It's funny because every time somebody says the Nathan Drake voice actor, I'm definitely showing my my exposure because I know him as Spencer's dad in Pretty Little Liars. But yes. Same thing with Cloud. That's Arya's brother in Pretty Little Liars. Okay. Let's get up here. I'm not gonna open it yet. Survey the place first. A custom one? What kind of custom stripper pole rat are you talking about here? Is this what you're talking about? Can I get my stripper pole rat to be in a Sephiroth costume? That's 79%. Django, have a good night, and yes, see you on Wednesday for the community choice, which is oh, I can never remember the title of this. Why can't I remember this? Until Dusk. No, not Until Dawn. No. Dusk Fall. As Dusk Falls. As Dusk Falls. Goodnight Moon. I need a power cell first. There's gonna be one inside of this. No, not the Quarry. Although I think we had said stipulation was you guys couldn't pick a game that already existed. Yeah, I think so. Power cells. You know what? Let's do this. The Quarry. Oh, no, you haven't missed that much. Just our mom is, I'm pretty sure our mom is the Witch of Mars.
Declan, you here? Declan.
Oh,
It's empty.
stack of.
Declan.
Must have
Damn it, where
gotten
are
really
you?
bored. I'm gonna have to pull that out later. Oh,
Don't freak out. Just
Cookies?
find out where he is.
From dusk till dawn. No. I meant as dusk falls. Yes, as dusk falls, Wednesday. Yeah, as dusk falls. Blood symbols with the tree. That tree.
Shit, this is bad. I'm
Declan.
sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He can't stay alone out here anymore. He
Declan,
needs help.
write of your fantastic adventures. Dad. Go back. Entry 2. Flip. Dad gave this to me. We had this little 12 by 10 by 10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before lunch, and I almost left this behind. But it helps to write sometimes. I'm not sure why lying bothers me so much. My dad, my sister, they still think I'm freezing my butt off for climate studies in Antarctica. I don't know about fantastic adventures, Father dearest, but last night I dreamed I was on one of those celebrity dance shows and my partner was Katharine Hepburn. And we won even though she was obviously dead. Obviously dead. But it was great. Then I woke up and wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours and drilled a tiny hole into 17 rocks, all while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a real roller coaster here on Mars. AJ, have a good night. Yeah, because Fridays, Friday and Sunday. Sunday's Shrek, and then Fridays is a long one, so I'm going to pull out a 12-hour one. Must be the Gallic side of me coming out. I've been building cairns. I used to do a lot of hiking. I'd get annoyed by the little rock piles people would build along the trails. I want to play that game, by the way. That's a whole game that they did. As if to say I was here, I have developed fine motor skills. Look at me. But the bonus of hiking on Mars is the leave no trace ethos. It's kind of optional on a completely deserted wasteland. During EVAs, I've started to just take a moment, grab a few loose pieces, and build a cairn. My little Zen garden, balancing the rocks. It felt so nice. Lately, though, I see the rocks moving. I tested my theory, although in the most screwed up way, although in the screwed up, most limited unscientific way. I'd make a new stack with the finest Martian rock samples I could find, pristine dusty rocks. And then I'd wait a day. Wait, what did I miss? Something Brookies for energy? I gotta get Brookies for energy for this weekend. Hands down. Not making them, but I need to get some. They wouldn't fall over. No, that'd be too simple. One stack would have a single rock swapped. Not an easy rock, like the top piece, but a center piece. One center piece swapped from this stack to the other. No glove marks, nothing. Just two crappy Martian rocks that I swear changed places in the middle of the night. Why am I writing this? Again? When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up. Okay, we just went from stacking cute rocks to drowning. I know, and I need to, but I don't have the time. My streams are so late, I don't have the time. When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up. I'm gonna try during the holidays. Preventing water from entering their lungs, but also air. The reflex is so strong you could be floating there with your mouth well above the water's surface, unable to cough, unable to breathe. You don't drown because you're underwater. You drown because of yourself. Sticking a needle in a webbing between your toes. It sounds so horrific, like your natural reflexes would kick in. But it's the reverse. The emotions dive. The depression slams you with a singular focus. Your mind starts justifying it all, releasing a hint of those chemicals. You're pretty much a tiny little voice, trying to control this monstrosity. It's nearly impossible, and so this natural reflex to hurt yourself is terribly, and specifically becomes everything. So you drown in it. Christ, my hand is shaking. I think I'll sleep at base tonight. Gotta get out of here for a bit. Does it continue? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is where we get to turn the bubbles now too. Fear is the mind killer. It's definitely preying on it. You have a hard time on your holiday break? Trust me, homemade brookies are so good. I'm gonna try to get to that and do some diamond painting workings and stuff, but all during the day. I'm recording right now, and then I'm streaming for the days that we have, so there's no time to bake. Maybe Saturday, maybe, but that would be for the last day. If I'm pulling out home-cooked brookies, then I'm really desperate for the last bit of energy to cling to on Sunday. This is Declan's journal. Yeah. He's seen the witch, aka our mother. I've already had people say it's the best that they've ever had. No! Don't tell me that. It's probably better than Trader Joe's, to be honest. Also, Drewski, thank you, too, for the 16 months of continual support. Love the content as always. Happy holidays to you in stream and to you. Thank you. And I'm looking forward to 2026. Thanks for being a part of 2025. I believe it. The peppermint, especially having my friends like pretzel bites. Oof. I haven't been sleeping well. Understatement. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm awake or dreaming. The numbers keep coming. The messages start to make sense. Spending time at the base doesn't help. It's a hassle trying to come up with reasons why I need a rover ride every day. Wait, you have a few orders for this weekend? You're making some for other people? Just a bit of casual hallucinations, everyone. Nothing to worry about. If you could pick me up before the flashbacks start at around 6 in the evening, that'd be swell. Maybe I'll build another cairn. Let the witch move the rocks around. Fun pastime. Wish I had a beach chair and a margarita. Might as well enjoy my descent into insanity. You did so. That's such a good mark, though. When you've made something so good that people are like, hey, if you love me, will you make this for me? Why not buy a cookies, some brownies, and then stack them? No, not the same thing. I mean, you try it, but I don't think it's the same thing. Also, Vibe, welcome back in. Anybody that I miss, guys, happy one Monday. Is the rover ride what the sugar shack? I saw the witch today. I'm still shaking. Looked out the window and my sister is standing on the cliffside. My sister. She was stark naked out in the nothing of Mars, choking. Eyes bulging out of her head like a goldfish fallen out of the bowl. Nearly killed myself throwing my suit on. Carlos, thank you for the follow. I get out there. I run, stumbling around through the barriers. Instead, there is a person with a paleness to her. Deep black hair, and she is facing away out over the endless dunes. When she turns to look at me, it is not my sister. Not a mole rat. Oh my goodness. When she turns, it is not my sister. A deep black hole where a face might be, a gray slit curled into a smile. I feel and taste granules of sand pouring into my mouth, and suddenly I can't breathe. She slowly draws nearer as I slam my fist on my chest, trying to breathe. Tendrils of blackness reach out from that endless void in her skull. I'm sinking into the desert. She's trying to pull me under, and I wake up grasping for air. I don't lose it like this. I just don't. Screw this. No more. But he did lose it. Happy Christmas Tale. Welcome back to game number 9. Yeah, he lost it big time. It might have been the food, though. That food is looking a little grim. Toilet. The squarish toilet? The stripper mole rat. But I only ship via carrier pigeon. Sending for the community, I see. We do trade in carrier pigeons here. It's a Squeenix toilet.
This place. Josie was right. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this. How does he live like this?
Cinnamon muffins. So that's always a nice gift around the holidays too, is just making something that look how cute that is. You think it's a tea bag or is it just a little extra cute thing? Little astronaut on the side. I like my tea with an astronaut on the side. No for Shane. Shane, where are you? If you see this, we're headed back to base. We waited, but you were nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, and we're taking the rover back. This is why they all went missing at the same time. Is it microwavable? That's a good question. I know. The Ghost of Christmas Mars Extended Edition. I would notice that. What, the little guy? He's so cute. Somebody took the time to place that little guy in there. We lose contact for a second. Your rover coordinates disappear and suddenly the satellite goes nuts. I don't know if it was the freak sandstorm or what. It doesn't matter. Get back to base. Contact us. Whatever you can do. I just hope you see this, Declan. I wonder if Declan did something with the other two. Code names. I only accept my parcels being delivered by African Swallow. All personnel. Due to recent sandstorm, a servo malfunction caused site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been activated and will function as the new primary communications network, though at significantly reduced intensity and radius. Chief Engineer Shane Newhart has been informed of the damage. Oh, we are the Chief Engineer. And will be tasked with circuitry repairs. Until then, expect intermittent comms interruptions while the network is reestablished. Thank you for your understanding. Ask me about my bovine jelly. That's the one tag for this game. Ask me about my bovine jelly. The communications is down because of the turret sandstorm. This is why we can't do anything serious. This is why you guys can't. Slight fluctuation in array rotation during calibration. I just never know what I'm going to see when I look over to the screen for 1 second. Diagnostics for self-cleaning systems require filter replacement. Slight dip in power to non-critical systems due to solar array. Emergency. Something is wrong with the dish. Circuitry box distorted. Circuits fried. How to manually reboot. Run a bio-cage miscan. Okay. I mean, is the tag wrong? I just don't know how to answer when people ask me about my bovine jelly. I don't even know how to answer. Caught a cosmic STD from the bovine jelly. Not the cosmic STDs. They don't stay. Oxygen filled up. Oh my goodness. Does bovine jelly go well with microwave tea? It is definitely meant to be savored. It goes very nicely on a little cracker. Okay. Lock it up, y'all. I'm trying to focus up here and get this done. I want to find out what happened. My space mom is scaring me. Just say it renders well. Kind of salty, kind of sweet. The question should stop after that. Y'all.
Doing good, Chief. Don't look down.
Which means, of course, I'm gonna look down. PB and bovine jelly. Surprise
What
this.
is that? Holy shit! No. Oh my god, please just be a meteor. Oh my god.
Well, what are you gonna do? No point in stressing about it. I can't stop it right now. That was not a meteor. Bovine jelly is actually a thing. Is that the start of the spaceship falling? Which means we're going into the cycle that we just saw. I'll buff out. What exploded? I believe it was the crash of, I think we saw the photos that were being taken. It was the Aurora in Subnautica. Interior. Trying to keep calm, cool, and collected before I end up going insane in the membrane on Mars. Let's... What if I want to skip a step and keep my helmet on? Hakuna Matata. This is disturbing conversation if you remember. The human eyes were the things described as bovine jelly. Oh yeah, that's true. It was about his eyes, wasn't it? Okay. These little power units. Come on, add it to inventory. Way too disco. Anyone else feeling like these moons are just a little too bad? It's getting cabin fever. Hopefully not, but you never know. It's true.
Ah,
Gooey G versus
burning
bovine
plastic.
jelly. Who wins?
Definitely a short in the system.
Okay, I'm gonna need to scan to override that. So still
No power.
no power. Power condom.
I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
Ooh, a little puzzle. My favorite kind. Where do you want me? Okay. Established connection. Oh, only one was established. We need to establish 2. Oh, okay, wait, 3. Wait, what? What, who? Does that one not work? Wouldn't that work? Am I not getting it? Oh, I think there's a second one to do. That's what it is. Different
This panel
one.
distributes power between the
Oh,
dish
the light.
and the PC terminal. And that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
Dealing with limit. I'm getting blinded by the light. Oh, sugar shacks. You gotta hit 2. That terminal shouldn't work, right? That's broken. We need something else that can connect. But there's another one over here, so maybe if I kick it down here. No, oh, I needed to power the other one. Oh, shoot, no, you have to get both of them? Okay. Power connected to there, that goes to there. Could try connecting to that. Is that the power I needed to get this one? Yes.
This
I
circuit
do.
box is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system. Too little, and the dish won't work.
Oh my gosh, is this? This is giving me Bioshock, isn't it? Gosh, I haven't. This would avoid the 3, so I think we should do that. This could get the 2 there. Oops. We need to get it up to 9. Math again. He had flash. What is that? That's 1. Okay, 4. That's 7. So we need it to pass through more. Let's pass it through 3.
Sandstorm is picking up again. Things just keep getting worse. Okay, the dish is
Right.
powered, but I don't know how to operate it. I hope Declan has the manual.
Declan's job. James, hi. Welcome back in. It was giving Netrunner. We got all of those good. No power here. Anything that describes what I'm supposed to do? Just go in here and do the roar. Do the roar. Log in, scan ID. Does it work? Bovine jelly stacks fund. Calibration required, no signal. Let's try this. Power cell containment unit, no. Console, connect.
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
No need. We just got to adjust the pitch. Swap this over. Okay, that's less, not right, not right. I think we're going the opposite direction. Okay, this is not it. We need to go back this way. We're playing baseball again. I know. Can I just forget about the twist so that I can actually play the game with you guys again? Okay, we are trying to go really far down, and what? I was on to something there for a moment. Scanning. Maybe down. Not getting anywhere with the. Oh. Okay, there was a little bit there. Use radio. Wait, what do you mean use radio? Oh, because I have to be broadcasting. Coral High. There we go. Oh, that was so close. Get it back, 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 get it back. Hitch. Hitch. There we go. Okay, we're getting feedback. Use radio broadcasting. The yaw. There. I think that's between there. And then that's going down, so let's bring it this way. We're going up. Still going up. Now we're going back down, back down, back down. 34. That completely cancels it. Takes us higher. Okay. Nope, that's lower, lower, lower. I'm trying to do one first and then go with the other one after. Ah! Don't, no, I'm trying to contact base. Wait, establish comms. I'm establishing comms. I'm trying. Okay, it's definitely not that. No, we were in the right spot. There. 60. 62. Oh, shoot. He did have a note somewhere, but I'm just trying to see the yowl. So spin back around. Establishing comms. Well, the thing was on a, you know. I think it's more of a pitch problem. May not broadcast yet. Okay, we're going back around, so it's definitely not in the negatives. We got close. He probably told us what to set it to. Okay, we're up in the hundreds. Okay, there we go. I can't unsee the antlers. I know, me either. We're going up. That was the highest we've been. 72. Shoot, 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 shoot. $74. 75. Do I need to get it above? 78, 78, 78. Okay. It said that he had something, right? Shoot. It said he had something that might speak to it. If I could get it all the way up there, how could I not establish connection?
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
I tried. TO high. Okay, let's pull this out. Power down. I think. What? Is the PC in the room with us? Also, Jingle, welcome in. Jamie, hi. This PC? Nothing scanned. What about the PC back in the... I'm locked in. I can't get out even if I wanted to. Okay, that's connected. They're all connected. This computer? No power. Is it the one down there? It's got to be the one down in the base. But I should be able to go back in. I think we're gonna have to, unless I can get back down there. Jordan, welcome back in. Unless I can get back there, I'm gonna have to just hope for the best, I think.
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
Maybe Declan left a note on the PC. I don't like the noises that I'm hearing too. I have no idea, Rain. I'm thinking I'm at least 50%. If we don't have power here. Coffee? Blood? What is that spilled out? Sandworm. Also Joyful. Thank you for the donation. Welcome back in. How would I get back down?
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
We are right there. Like, I see it. It's got to be right here. It's like right around 60. Oh, Joyful, thank you. And you as well. 65, 70. Back down. I think he mentioned you could only power one thing at a time. The second console. But I tried to remove this and then leave and it didn't let me. Oh, okay. Oh, so if I wanted to leave, I have to go over here. And I have to switch this. No, that's the right one. Switch this console. Okay. That should power the door to be opened. No, it's still red. It's not letting me out. Because I got this one here. It says locked. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights low. Oh, the tummy grumbles. Let's try doing this one then, maybe? Maybe I remove this one. No, let's try turning off this. No. Well, I thought that. I tried to. Oh, except... Okay. So maybe... Power up this. Oh, my goodness. It was because I had to switch the power to the... Chords... File generated every 15 minutes by script. Chatterbox. Custom marble code name. Manual. Calibration must be performed manually via biogauge after security authorization via ID badge. Also, TJ, have a good night. And yes, I hope I see you Wednesday. Due to the potentially compromising aspects of calibration and outgoing signals, access to calibration routines is limited to engineering staff. After initial calibration is achieved, the Angelus Communications Array utilizes automated routines to maintain calibration. General signal quality needs to be maintained above 85%. We've been so close. Lower signal qualities may interrupt service. Shane goes missing. Lose contact with the Serrano. Then the circuit boxes start going haywire. Simpy, have a good night as well. Anybody headed out? Thanks for stopping through. Pull just enough power to turn the dish to Josie. Okay, pull just enough power to turn the dish to Josie and get some sort of signal. Then it all just resets. What a beautiful day on Mars. Sure. Code name, Our Glorious Leaders. Chatterbox, comms, relay, satellite. Contact base. Rostand. Where Antarctica is. What? Okay. Our Glorious Leaders, codename. Codename 14061. I mean, I'll write this down. 14061 7 okay. Also, Falky, welcome back in. Happy 12 Games of Christmas 2025. And thank you for 41 months. I hope you're doing well. 14061. $72. That's Rostan. Chat. Marble. And codename? I don't think it's mapping. I don't think so. I think I just have to pick two. Well, I mean, oh, it would take forever to try. I was like, pick some random ones. Calibration. Do the potential compromising. Automated routines to maintain calibration. Targeted signal cannot be followed. Example due to ongoing manually calibrate. I am caught up. I'm on this. If I do this one, then I will be caught up. Well, I'm already caught up, but then I'll be in a good place. And then it'll be 3 more games and we'll see. And I'm also doing extremely well. Baby Bears, hi, welcome back in. General signal quality must be over. Lower, so, blah, blah, blah. Okay, notice. Pull just enough power to turn the dish to Josie and get some sort of signal. Then it all just resets. Codename our glorious leader. Chatter. Wait, so do I need to do it in a certain order? Did the tutorial bit look better than I thought it would be? I don't know when I'll play it properly since I prioritize other games. No, at least you have it now and you'll forever have it, no? Comms relay satellite contact base. Purple. Codename. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding. Marble is where Antarctica is. Oh, okay. Okay. But I'm trying to contact base, so it's Chatterbox. So you just have to switch over here to T-Money. T-Money with the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community to confuse me. No. You, lock it up. It's Chatterbox. Chatterbox is that one. It's minus 58 and 43. T-Money. T-Money. Little troll biscuit over there.
Powered up.
No. I think I understand it now. Bear, guys. Are you guys scared? Is this like the end? Am I actually close to winning? Is that what, is this, do I smell desperation by you guys? Is that what this is? Fair and Team Money with the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No, it's just taking me a little bit. I'm gonna go down to 43. You need to hit this at 43. Okay, tell me you're scared without telling me you guys are scared that I'm gonna kick your butt. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. You're stuck now. All right, we're at minus. It's a sign of desperation. I'm tired and I'm scared. I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game. Well, that's not surprising to me.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That's it. 43. $99. I mean, I'm giving 100. I'm giving 100% of what I can give. What's happening here? Ginger best friend, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Y'all, I have a feeling Trick 2 would give us the win that we need on Saturday.
It's getting really bad out there. Gotta pick up the pace, Shane.
I calibration require. I calibrated. What do you mean? Shane, I've calibrated, Shane. Select radio, exit radio. I'm broadcasting.
All hands on deck situation. The crash landed.
Oh my God. Commander Wilcox, where are you?
Something. Newhart?
Do you copy? There is a creature roaming Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat, do not.
Can it wait
I
for a
can't
bit?
hear you. You're
Some
cutting out.
calibrations.
We are at base. We need to investigate the Cyrano crash site.
No. Commander Wilcox!
Signal
Wilcox!
Please contact a qualified associate.
I don't want to go back out there. Scary guy was out there. I don't want to do that. What's our plan? What's the plan? What's the dealio? Guys, thank you. I don't want to go back down there. I don't want to need. I think you need Garrus to calibrate you.
My oxygen levels are already full.
Garrus. Team Money with the hydrate. Garza, welcome in as well. Beans from dust. Ashes to ashes. Oh no, my computer's firing up. Every time there's an enemy prowling and chasing, my computer's like,
No, no, go down! What the hell?
Oh shit!
you better hold on, buckle up, Buttercup.
Looks like the only way down is to jump. This is gonna hurt.
You're gonna do that? No way. No. There's no way I can not break a leg. Ow! That's suspicious. Is that fine? Ah! What's the gravity like on Mars? Mars gravity, we're good? Okay. Why couldn't I have just jumped from the top? Why did I have to wait then? Mars logic? Alright. Has a much lower gravity. Okay, fair. We gotta go faster. Here. Oh! Oh! Go! You jump off the entire building! What are you doing? Walk! 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 You got moon men chasing you! Go! Oh my goodness. Get to the chopper. My computer is trying to take off from Mars Resident as we speak. Oh. Livid turtle, I know what madness this is.
What? I parked the meerkat right here. I know.
Oh shoot, we're about to be like Siri wandering in a desert in a second. Oh no.
Okay, just stay close.
Stay with the lights. Shoot.
What the fuck is going on?
Sandstorm. Also, RC, welcome in. Not quite, but close. Gravity on Mars is 38% of Earth. Okay. Don't follow the light. Oh, this is giving me narcosis energy, and I like it. Oh, I like this a lot. I gotta move faster. There it is. Who moved my truck? I locked it. Maybe I forgot the keys. Push it, push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. No, no! Get in the truck! Get in the truck! Press that button!
Fuck! Close! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Go, 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 go. Kick it! Start! Start the engine! I don't trust that they can't press a button! They've got fingies! Go! Go! Punch it. I was too close. I'm sitting on my tail. It's giving Space Cook from Scooby-Doo. It feels like a couple of games together, and I do like it. The looming
Declan?
threat.
Shane! Oh, shit, Shane! You're all right. Fuck, first good news in a while.
Declan, there is something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
I like the
I know.
chapters a lot.
Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so
Yeah, where
I don't
is
think
she?
we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, we got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The
Yeah.
Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors.
Wait, we
Lucas
saw-
volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere.
Mangrove
taking
tree.
over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what happened and a way to stop it at the source.
Me and a
Find
makeup.
Lucas and help him. He should be in the research lab.
I think Lucas is gonna get
Glad you're
lifted.
all right, man. Please stay that way.
You too, brother. We saw all of the events happening down in our basement. Our mom predicted this. Port Sulis. No. No, I haven't. So the first thing was crashing, the astronauts crashing. The next thing was the tree with the body, the monster. So I think that's going to be the next thing we see. And then something about overlapping moons, madness. No, I gotta look into it. I honestly haven't played a lot of space games. Need to do some more. I feel like I only ever play them when they're in conjunction with like scary stuff. Well, that's not true. I mean, you have Mass Effect, you have Star Wars. Yes, it's a little onesie. It's onesie season. It's a little Cthulhu onesie. Yeah, the extended cut of the movie with Matt Damon. You don't remember this part?
Holy shit, the whole base is infected. Okay.
Right.
Lucas. Lucas. Of course, no response.
Ew. There's no way that you can navigate this without getting smacked in the face. Somehow I think might explore the infirmary. Oh dear. Aren't there only like 4 of us here anyway? Oh, I don't think Lucas made it. (14 RH). This girl did this. She did this. I don't like
Lucas
space
was
games.
definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots.
I just prefer some other things. Lucas is now bovine jelly. His eyeball. 2063. Oh, this is in the year 2063. Newer fungal infection minor. Van Buren took an L. Yeah, I think
It's the
I think
recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
okay. Controls. This is why I insisted on protocols and procedures to avoid a situation exactly like this one. You know, what have you done? Coder, hold my puzzle. I think I just said that I prefer like fantasy realm on, you know, medieval kind of style, but I'm starting to be open to more things. It's worse than I had expected. Naturally, as soon as I saw what happened, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counteragent. Ina must have anticipated interference, as when I arrived to the door, an impenetrable root system and fleshy polyp blocked my pathway. It seemed as though the vociferous plant sensed my presence. I was barely able to extricate myself from the encounter. However, that sounds like our encounter with it too. However, I acquired a small tissue sample from my boot after wrestling it from one of the vines. The analyzer identified a temporary counteragent, which I set to producing immediately. It was the year in space. Well, and then I followed up with a year in Baldur's Gate, so yeah, you win some, you lose some. The vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope a Z-series injector is sturdy enough to pierce the roots. I must return to the laboratory in haste. Without a proper way to reverse this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand this assault. I had warned Dr. Volkova about this exact type of incident. Her ambition, unbridled by the constraints of moral values, has become her undoing. They've flown too close to the sun. The limitless potential of the Z pathogen clouded her judgment, and within that mental malice, the passionate spirit that once embodied her waking hours has physically manifested through the base in a mangled cacophony of mangrove roots and filth. The use of filth there, considering what we read before. Wait, we need to switch over to what we need to copy it on. Bree, welcome back in. So now I'm missing a ton of messages right now. But we are in the midst of a little bit of a situation. Slight outbreak. I think it will buff out. Who was this? Slight outbreak. Where do we need to go? We need to look. I see.
Whoa!
Oh!
Exploding flowers.
Exploding pus flowers. Bovine jelly flowers. I'm not ready for it. Hold on. I gotta prepare myself to run. Ew. 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 Ew, David. I'm gonna need a little bit of a heal or something. I gotta go that way. Can I Do I not have my superpowers in here? I don't. Still not as dirty as the N64. This is kind of similar. Thank you for the 300 bits. Top eye. It is still not as ambition unbridled by the constraints of morality being my undoing. Me going to Taco Bell. No kidding.
Declan, this is out of control. Even if I could use the poison, the greenhouse door is covered in roots. It's walled off.
I gotta go outside.
Try the emergency airlock by the greenhouse.
Insufficient poison. Emergency by the something? By the greenhouse? Emergency airlock by the... Emergency airlock. Create the poison. To do that with the poison. It's not giving my... It's telling me this, but that's not... No. Oh, I'm excited to see if this Baja Blast thing is any good. It's not showing me exactly where I need to go. Well, I mean, it's saying back here. I'm gonna get hit with that. Yep. Oh. What is the charge for walking through a field of flowers? Moons of madness. Huh. No, I get I need the poison. I know I need the poison, but I can't make the poison yet. Steps at a time. It's telling me in here. Oh, I didn't see the gun that he had made. Okay, add to inventory. This will help. Are there any vials? Oh, it was a good thing. I missed something that was in here. That's why. Are there any parts of it? He started to make it. We have the injector tool. Come back later. Just make sure it thinks that I read this.
Definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots. It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Yes. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring it back here. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get stuff to go in here.
To make a mixture.
We gotta get the chemicals first. Right here. Once I make the one, I'll be able to inject it and add to inventory. Okay. Just doing some science, you know. Pick up all of these pieces. We'll make this, we'll have one. Let me go back to the picture.
Won't be enough to make the compound.
No, I like this puzzle. It reminds me of the Spider-Man. I loved the puzzles in Spider-Man. The little... okay, poison sent to the chemical analyzer, but pure formula. Okay, so 3 red, purple. 3 red, purple. 3 red, purple. This one. Yeah, but how do I get the red? I gotta pick a different... Yeah, 3 red, 1 purple. Okay, wait. Put this one back in. Now we rotate this? No, it just keeps picking it. Oh, I gotta shift it like that. This one. Connected. Yeah, no tips or tricks yet, guys. Let me try to figure it out. Chemical analyzer.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound.
Okay.
There must be more of them around here.
The vials I found won't be enough. Create poison, it's right there. There's other colors. That's the thing, is I just have blues. There's gotta be a pink and a red somewhere. Tip and trick. Vials. Maybe on someone's person? Oh, here. Okay, perfect. 2 more. Oh! Disgusting.
Disgusting.
That was good. That was good. Pick this up. These are all blues.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
And I think that should be everything. Let me run into here. Is that everything that I need? Just made a French press in the folk hero mug. Guys, thank you for getting those. That's so cute. It's a proper mug too. It's tall. I think that's everything that I need. I thought that I would need different colors. Okay. Let me pull this out. Pull that out. So I have nothing in here. Right. Intrigued by a puzzle game that was announced at the Game Award. Wait, which puzzle game was that? Julian, thanks for the hydrate too. Also, Zat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. The left one is not the right. Now I want to shift it. That's in place. Where? Let me just see. I think it's in that corner one. Let me just make sure. Let me do a solo dolo to see where it places it. It hasn't reset.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Pull this back out. Place vial. Yeah, I know the left isn't right, but I don't know how to switch that on my... Oh. Oh. How can I get it to show the right one that I need? I know, we're not doing it forever. Use PC. Pure formula. How can I update poison scent chemical analyzer? But I need to make it show the pure formula. Too much thinking, not enough brute force. I guess I just need to get it to match up, but why would it be showing the incomplete one on the left side? Ah, whatever. Okay, let me go with this. Is it stuck? Why is it? There we go. Okay. Now place this one here. Why is it showing 3 parts? That doesn't make sense. That's a... There we go. Solo. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I got it. Okay. So go back. We're on the right space. I just needed to know where it's placing it. So now, if I wanted to get... Leave that there. I think I just need to get...
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
The middle and the other side. So what we need to do is shift this way. I think right here. Should be this. Oh, one over. Pull that out. Oh, okay, not quite. Pull that out. The other one. Not this one, but this one. No, that's a double. Pull that out. Shift over 1 and now do that? Now try this? Huh. Okay, so wait, even if I'm placing it right there, it's still... So maybe the placement doesn't matter? Huh. I guess the placement doesn't matter. I have these 2 to work with, so maybe I'm not... Oh, wait. Yeah, these are my normal ones. I have 2 to work with. I need something that comes with a middle, but if I can't do that one... We could try working with a different... Let's try doing not this. So just to be clear, it doesn't matter what little circle that I place it in. I keep hitting the wrong one. And that goes in there. I think I have all the vials because otherwise I would have said. Although it is strange that I don't have the right color vials. I need this one. And then what I'm gonna do is pull out this one. And then what we need to do is there should be one that is a trio right here. Oh no. 2 over top would, oh, I'm such a goober. Okay.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents
3.
are balanced.
Yep, cool. But does it matter where you are? Right. It does matter where you place it then. Should matter. Let me pull that back out. I need to see because if I can get it to be... Like, let's try right here with the trio. No, it's still dropping in the same. That guy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter where it's placed because the orientation is still the same. So all I need to do is pull this out and then it's easy as pie. I just am at the late hours of my brain. I need 2 there. I need to get 3 to the bottom. 3 to the bottom. Could do this one. That's fine. Then rotate. I like this puzzle a lot. Welcome back in. Then we're gonna do... That gives us 2 there and 1 there. I don't hate that. That gives us the red there. Now let's see if we can find something to do middle and bottom. Can you middle and bottom? No. No middle and bottom. Take that back out. We need 1 more overlap on the base. No. I could try switching something else. Drink. Make some drinks. We tried the triple. Triple would... Well, no, wait a minute. No. I'm liking it. I do like it. It's an intense atmosphere. I like it because there's not too many scares. Like, the scares are in certain sections. I could remove that. My first priority is trying to get 3 to be on the base, and then I can shift from there. No. Am I trying to get it to match my left screen? Because I thought that's
the centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
No, I'm trying to get it to match that. I'm trying to get it to match the red and the purple that are over there. For sure. No, because that's an impure formula. Left is the recipe you're trying to match? But I thought that was the
centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
But it says impure formula. The pure formula is that one. So I was thinking the whole time I was trying to go for the right one because it said I was imagining the pure formula. Pure formula is what I need. But if I just need the left one, then let's just do that. I mean, we might as well try. Maybe you have to go for that after. All right, so then let's just take these out. Boop. Which means... Wait a minute. We can try this first, but it might not result in anything. That's not gonna work. Can't do the triple. Joyful. No worries. I know it's been a busy season, late streams, different hours. Lurky turkey makes total sense. I don't mind that. Let's try it. I don't know. My scanner's showing the impure one, so yeah, let's run with that. I say sure. Nope. Take it out. Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I'm wondering if I have everything. No, but the one that... No, because that's a straight up one. Could it be shifted? Can it be the right one but shifted? Because I was like, if you were to take this one, but that's a replacement on the top. Let me go back over here. Remove this guy. that could work. Then what we can do is, that's the solo one there. Then we should have one more that can hit both of these. That matches.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Well, it said it will only move if it's balanced, which means it is the pure one. I already explained how much it's like Fable. Just want to double check that I've scanned for everything. Like every single type of sample I could possibly gather. Because for some reason... Okay. But that's a starting. Think about it. Well, it's balanced actively right now. It's balanced right now. But we need to get the other one. So I'm going to place everything in. Oh, that's a great one to have in. And then there has to be one more that overlaps to create a purple. Not that. So if it's not that, the only other one I could use would be that, but that doesn't create a purple either. So either it doesn't have to be... Like, is it flipped? Is it reversed? You didn't say anything about the mitochondria in Fable. Balanced on each side. What do you mean?
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Are balanced. Weight balance is what you want? Isn't that what we did? The reverse is what I'm thinking. Was there a puzzle on the PC?
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
I sent the poison sample to that. Procedure, formula, uploaded. Okay, floppy pickle, because I am A4. Okay, floppy pickle. The vial have to be in certain spots for the, as well for the, yeah, no, I'm tracking that to make the colors line up, yeah. The machine spins at very fast speeds. If the weight is not balanced, the machine will break. Okay, so you need it to be flipped and reversed. Balanced as for opposite side in the centrifuge. Okay, so but am I still going for the impure formula? I guess so. Okay, let's flip it in reverse. You have the colors, you just need to put 2 on each side of the machine. Yes, for the impure first. Okay. Man. Put it in reverse, flip it around. Let me see if I can do that. It's gonna get that there. Nope. Let's pull that back out. Okay. Balance it. Reverse makes sense. Sure. Cool. Not the red. Also, Stephanie, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. What were you just playing? Hi. We are in the middle of a little puzzle here. Sniper, welcome in. Red Rhino, guys, welcome to the 12 games of Christmas over here. We are on game number 9. We are playing Moons of Madness. It is the late night hours for us. How are you? Also, Garza, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping through. Stephanie, thank you for bringing your community over here. Jaeger, I see some people. Hello, guys, welcome in. Sam Supreme, hi too. Phantom Cat, hi. Cobra, guys, welcome in. If y'all are new here, variety creator. So we do everything and anything. And at the end of the year, I do a little thing called 12 Games of Christmas. So I'm trying to beat this game by the end of tonight. And I can stream up until 12 o'clock my time. Stephanie, hi. What were you doing? I missed this. I'm trying to figure it out with you. It's got to be flipping and reverse. Okay, it's late for us that go to bed really early. I just hope that I have the things for this. Oh, I've been hearing so many people mention that I need to do dispatch. There. Okay, that's our red right there. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Okay. Not quite. But I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, go, go, go. I totally get it. I normally stream for like 5 hours, but during 12 games, I gotta go until we complete the game. I gotta keep going. There we go. There's our red right there. So now one of these, if I took it out, I'm gonna do dispatch on the YouTube channel. Shoot. Take that back out. Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube and I just don't know when because I already promised a couple projects before. Couple videos. Okay, so I need to remove this one. Sam Supreme, go to bed. I get it. Chin, good night as well. I'm getting sleepy and it's only 7 p.m. here. You're even giving out on me too? Kadera. There. That's flipped. So let's just fill the other ones. So I need to do... No! See, maybe the other one? Let me pull that one. Thank you. That does work, but I don't have the ability to do... I don't hate that one, but there's got to be more. Skip that slot. Skip that slot. What? Skip that space. So I am not understanding. Insert them 2 on each side of the centrifuge. Okay, so you have to... Okay. Gerbil. Work got closed? Picture in the triangle. Draw a triangle. What? So am I trying to match it exactly like the left, but just skip this? Like skip a space? It has to be, but the formula needs to match exactly as what I see on the left, not mirrored. Because this whole time I've been trying to get it mirrored. But all I need to do is just skip spaces. I had it correct before. I just need to switch with space. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Okay. Right, so all I needed to know was that these two just need to get picked up. Okay. Easy. So then we need to do here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think I understand it. We're gonna see. Okay, so I need to remove that. Now I need to have this over here. Nope. Yeah, you have the vials balanced. You just have to have 2 and 2. Right. Right. I can't do the center there. I can't do that there. There's our red, and now we just need to get the top 2. And now I have to move it here. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I thought when you guys said mirrored, I wasn't thinking of the little...
That did it.
Science. Science rules. Gosh, that took me way too long. Okay, we have a little...
Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here.
But then why...
We're not salvaging.
Pure formula versus impure? Okay, so we just needed to cause an impure, okay. Cool. That took me way too long. That should not have been
Flowers.
that. Shoot.
Whoa!
Spew.
Exploding flowers.
Go. They're gonna hit me. Also, Lone Wolf, welcome in. Okay, let's go. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why. I think I just ended up confusing myself because I was so sure that it needed to be the pure formula, but I guess they're pure, which means you need to.
This isn't working. I'll need the stronger poison to get through this door.
There is a
Declan,
stronger
this
poison.
Is out of control. Even if I could use the poison, the greenhouse door is covered in roots. It's walled off.
Okay, try the emergency airlock by the greenhouse.
Emergency airlock by the greenhouse. On the other side of this. Emergency airlock by the greenhouse. So Dark, welcome in. E33 and Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Good taste, Dark. Thank you for watching those. You may have been busy with the puzzle, but were you able to work out during 12 games? I have had barely any time for myself now. I have not been working out as much as I plan to when I get back. Oh, shoot. Ah! Go through. Also, Karu and Phantom Cat, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, get ready and run. I think I'm gonna die. Don't have to do it again. Please don't have to do it again. No! How come it pops there, but... I'm gonna have to restart that. No! Restart from the last checkpoint. No! Also, of course, Ginger Best Friend. I'm glad the streams and just the community bring so much comfort. Please tell me. Okay, this was done. This was done. No, we're good. We're good. Also, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully we see you back in here. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just a little put out for a couple weeks and then I'll be back to
Flowers.
flowers. Oh, yeah, Slay the Princess. Yeah, absolutely. Man, that feels like forever ago. This
All right.
I can use here, so I'm just not gonna go into the other path until I do this one first. Yeah, it was great meeting you as well.
What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey, breathe. Shane, you're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die.
I'm watching my dude have a tentacle out of his mouth right now.
I can't deal with this.
I don't think it's gonna buff out. For the first time, I don't think that's gonna buff out. This stupid security protocols. Is this that same base? It's the same room as before when we were here at the beginning. Oh, great. Okay, we need to access the greenhouse from... I think his head is moving because the tentacle is pushing it, not because of his own choice. Just a flesh wound. Nothing to see. I should worry about all of the people that are there. Counter agent.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
Okay.
He coded a biogauge script.
He did a
and
lot
Ina both
before he
knew this could
died.
happen.
He looks a little uncomfortable. That one's not gonna buff out. To follow up, I've attached a simple biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison released by the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. The bloom reflex is triggered when an organism comes into close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse of high frequency sound can also trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to dissolve before approaching. For the time being, I took the initiative to pull these plants from the hydroponics wheel so we can talk about it. Dr. Volkova, one of the hybrid samples, the Monaloa hybrid I clipped from the new specimens, is extremely dangerous. When it blooms, it expels a noxious gas cloud. Initially, I assumed these were spores of some kind, but aside from a mucousy residue with the chemical composition of saliva, the cloud dissipates quickly. Analysis of the gas shows high levels of tetrodotoxin. From the small clippings I took, the neurotoxin is not strong enough to cause more nausea and discomfort, but from a full-grown plant up close, the effects could be fatal. And then, also Mockingjay, welcome back in. Something terrible has happened to Ina. She calls out to me. I can hear her taunting, her voice echoing through the halls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Chemical Valley. I need to improve. I gotta get the improved agent. He's becoming the tentacles Muppet. Get in there, no. I already read all of this. Oh my goodness. I don't think they're gonna believe we're in Antarctica anymore. What have you done with the Subnautica place? Let's go up to the top. Also take this vial. Huge.
Final gift.
The final
I
gift.
hope it was worth it.
That'll help me go back and be able to make everything I need to. Also, Madison, welcome in. Oh no, the legendary man-bat reaction. Everybody was waiting, excited for that. That scene will live on in my mind forever. Also, thank you for watching those. Justin, no kidding. Just making sure there's nothing else for me to scoop. I don't think so. Okay, let's go back and make the final one. Now that we know what to do, so it only would ever take 4. Because if you needed to balance it. No, fish have them, temporal. Okay, we need to go back down to here. Where's our man? Wherever our man is, that's where we go out of. Thank you for the final gift. Good luck. 2, 4, or 6. Just evens, whatever it is. Checkpoint reached.
I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
Okay. We can make the final and... Man, I feel so goofy. I should have just stuck with it. Okay, let's take out everything. Good luck. I wish you good luck on your adventures. Maybe he's in another life. Maybe he's... No, I think he's done. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a lot of hope on this one. Okay, so the best chance we've got is probably the trio. Nope, just kidding. Not the trio. Let's go. We need something with the down. This is a great one. Good one, good one, good one. Okay, let's go right here. Now we can do this guy. Nope. All out. Not that one. That guy's not gonna make it to Moons of Madness 2. He couldn't handle the all-you-can-eat sushi. I tried that one. We need something more with the down. Down with the sickness. I think that's good. Oh my goodness, I don't even... TDK. Are we talking about jump scares with the man bat? It's awful. It was terrible. Need to go remove that other one. Except, no, because then it wouldn't be even. So it should be... No. How many moons? I don't know how many, but I can tell you that they're mad. It's not this one either. That's a great one. That was the final parting gift. But then I'd have to remove this one and it wouldn't be even. Unless there's a way to do it just 2. It's to clear your pocket for loose change. Unless I need to remove one of the other ones. So let's go back to this. Those are 2 really good ones. And then let's pull from here and see if I can swap out one of these. That would remove the 3 from there, but you know what? Let's keep that one in for that trio. And that, no. Oi, get back in there. That's a good one to have. That one can stay. This one makes the most amount of sense to get rid of, but then at the same time... Is that the trio as well? It'd only be possible if... Get back over here. Okay, let's start from the beginning. He never saw it coming. God, Brandon, not like that. Please, not like that. Okay. This is good. We have to think of a way to use the most minimal possible in order to... Maybe that's not the right one. That's good. Now we need to go to the other side. I like those a lot. Well, yeah, it's easier now that we know it's balanced. And now it's the question of making sure that they don't... That's going to be one of them, but that still would leave an empty... It can't be that, it can't be that. Okay, so maybe it's not. I'm thinking it's this. And then let me go back to this side, which is the one that takes 3. take this, remove the one in the center. Also, cyclist, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna do this one because that's an easy peasy double squeezy. And then we just have to do the one that is there one that shows? No. No. No, because none of these do bottom and that. That gets us 3. But then you have to remove the other one. Just find the answer. Okay, remove this one. No, keep that. I know, it's so close. Those are like... Ah. Wait, what? I must have put in the wrong one. I need to remove this one. Don't think it's gonna be that. I do think it's gonna be this one. I definitely think the Solo Dolo is what we're using right now. I think we're gonna have that. It was something that he left us. That's a good one. And then the next one just needs to be... This is such a strong one, but it's not the right one. Shoot. You were able to get the right combo, but only with 3 vials, right? Yes, only with 3 vials, but if it has to balance, then it wouldn't... Yeah, with 3 vials, it's easy. The triangle pattern, this one? The 2 and the 3? How would that balance? How would that... Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought it had to be 2 and 2. Oh, oh my gosh. You're right. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Skip every other one. Oh, my brain power has gone completely down. Yeah. It just has to be balanced. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Brilliant. Great job, guys. Do you have plans for more 2D turn-based RPGs? Like which ones? Like which ones? All right, this is an easy one. The brain power is puzzle solving wanes after 6 hours. That's for sure. Okay, that's 2. I know my brookie brain. Why did I not think about that? And then easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom. Step back. Like FF5 and FF6 in the immediate. So FF8 is going to be the next Final Fantasy that I do, and then I'm going to plan to go down to finish 7 with the remake, and then 6 will be the next. I'm going to be going in descending order for that, but absolutely. Always plans for more RPGs.
Declan, I have what I need.
More square.
I'm going into the greenhouse, though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Let's do this.
The poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system...
Okay, I died.
The whole
I haven't died before.
It could work.
Like, I've died before, but I haven't died from going that way. I guess maybe I need to run faster. Yeah, 8's gonna be on YouTube. Yep. Yep, that's gonna be the next Final Fantasy that I take on. Let's go this way. I was so sure that I was gonna get it, but then I saw it was over 6 hours and I was like, hold on, it's time for a dad joke. Dragon Quest one day. I do want to get a little further into Final Fantasy. All these analysis with the chemicals are fun and all, but the real question is, does Jeff Bezos sleep naked or with pajamas on? I also love how it autocorrects Jeff to be the shark. Go, 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 go. Make it through, make it through. Yes, I did it. Noble, welcome in. Go, go, go. That was good. No, I liked that. A dad joke? Are you kidding me? That was hilarious. Pajamas on.
It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse.
I do look forward to these.
Declan, There's no helmet in this airlock.
Shoot.
And the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
I can't.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere. 10
No.
seconds.
Declan, don't be...
Shit, I know what you're thinking.
Declan.
I can't.
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius, so no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
I guess I have no other choice. Declan, it's a lot easier. It's a lot... Oh. I should have started... Oh no. Where am I headed? Oh no. It's a lot easier to say it's theoretically possible when you're not the one having to theoretically do it. I'm fading. It's like Fable because of this golden trail, by the way. Oh gosh. Oh, press the button. Press the button. My eyeballs. I would have bovine jelly all over the place.
Shane, come on, check in.
You
here.
suck.
I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing.
You need to
should be
sit
dead.
down.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
Yes.
I'm still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Uh-huh.
We'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang
Just
in there.
tell me I'm a good sport. Oh no, the stupid burst bubble. Go, go, go.
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers.
I gotta stop. I gotta get in
I
a
hope it'll be
corner.
enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
What are you doing? Why is it always up to me? This is my Subnautica oxygen loss again. I think it will buff out. I have heard the tale of it will buff out. I'm also just curing disgusting. Oh, this is like Dr. Pimple Popper all over again. Okay, we gotta watch the slithering snakes to make sure they don't roll up on us. Oh, 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 oh. They're angry. Move fast. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Poison ivy on steroids. Okay, we can move through. That hasn't moved. This is my only way. But that thing was in here. Oh, Guiji would be very proud of this moment, I'm sure. I was angry with my friends. I told my wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told it not. My wrath did grow. And I watered in its fears, night and morning with my tears. And I spent it with smiles and with soft deceitful wiles. And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright. And something foe beheld its shine, and he knew it was mine, and into my garden stole, when the night had veiled the pole. Could be missing a couple words, just bear with me. Why are we poking aliens in the morning glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree. Dr. Seuss, when did you? Wait a minute. Oh, Dark, thank you so much for hanging around and just stopping through for even a second to share how much the videos on YouTube have meant. And thank you. Yeah, it's a little gross one in the moment. Let's go down here. Dark Seuss. There. I've got to run through that. Go, 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 go. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Yes.
Shane, there's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are Are you all right?
So?
Mars sucks.
Mars sucks. Oh my goodness. I would never, you'd never catch me. I know some people that are like, I would go to Mars. No. No. Oh, hey, I turned this down earlier too. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Dr. Pimple Popper. I think we would have preferred our time in Antarctica over Mars. I'm just saying. Is this is the review? Mars sucks. 6 to okay. Yeah, 6 to 7 stars on this. Getting to Mars is the easiest part. Getting back. This is why I'm thinking that, do people really think we wouldn't have contact with them in London with the gifted sub too? This sucks. Oh no.
There are 2 filtration tanks down here. Gotta inject them both.
Yep.
We'll see if
Spread it.
works.
Poison tank too. This place sucks. I wish being cold. To be fair, he was complaining about being cold when he walked that distance, but let's be honest. He probably would have never survived in Antarctica if that was the case. Water. Can't deal with a little bit of chill? A little bit of Mars chill? The atmospheric pressure. Oh wait, what's happening over here? Giant wombat, by the way. Oh, poison tank too. Oh, does the planet have feelings too?
Whoa. Declan, it really didn't like that.
Use
The
the
poison
bio.
is already polluting the water supply.
Shoot.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard.
Easy.
Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive.
No, 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 no,
Told her we
no.
need to recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets.
No, no, no.
It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
Was my mom sent to Mars way before I was? Minus 19 Celsius is a little chill. Nothing it can't handle, right? It's a little... It's gonna be here. As long as I get internet and can watch streams, I'd go to Mars. It's finally time. Let's flip this on. Our friend is very sassy for someone not.
No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now.
But why would we?
This thing won't stop. What is this?
Hello, little fleshbag.
Ina? Ina? Hey! 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 Ah! I was trying to press A. She got me. She's like a little worm. She's a little caterpillar. I'm trying to press A. What do you want from me? Man, I've had so many deaths. Man. I don't know if I have to like hover over her on it. A little predator thing going on here. Flip this. I saw it for a second, but when I think I missed, I lost it completely. She did call me a flesh bag.
Did that do it?
You meat bag.
No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now. What
Let's do
is-
this. Let's dance.
Hello, little fleshbag.
Little flesh bag. Got it. Push it. Dude. Oh! Get her. Get her. This is like a demonic poison ivy. Punch it, punch it, punch it.
No,
We have to look and press A. That's all we have to
can't
do.
be her. No way.
What do you mean no way? You read so many documents that showed how corrupted she was. Of course way. Where is she? My heart is thumping. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I think I have to fight her first. That's interesting. Okay, I have to get up against the wall and then fight her first and then keep pressing forward. I need a shotgun and I need ink ribbons right now. I thought we were playing a wholesome Christmas game. Oh, Buttercup. Not around here. Was that not, like, we played Azazel's Christmas Fable. It was about
Did that do it?
an imp from hell that was trying
No,
to
it's still alive. But I can get
destroy
closer.
Christmas, even though he ended up turning around for the good. Little flashback. It did end up being wholesome, but that doesn't mean. Please get out of my face. Get out of my face. Okay, I should not have gotten that. It was surprisingly wholesome. That's where I wasn't.
Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No!
Ugh.
It can't be her.
Okay, get ready.
way.
Sprinted, sprinted, sprinted. Okay, we heard her.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, again. I got it. One, got one. There's gonna be a second one. Oh, crowbar. Crowbar to the face. Gone. Fudger. Hit it. We're gonna have to do it again. Is this my boss? This might be the boss. I guess this is kind of like the boss. It is totally making her more mad. She's gonna be big angry. Checkpoint reached though.
Come. Death awaits you.
Yeah, she wasn't very good at it. She definitely flew too close to the sun. Ah. Where do we go from here? That. I need to get over to that. I can't move through the bushes. Ow. That one hurt, that one hurt, that one hurt. That one hurt. Get off of me. Got her. Come on, come on. Woo! I don't have enough hands to cover this. I see you know your judo well. I gotta punch this. The infection's spreading. I will not be the same when I go home. I'm never traveling to Mars again. Let me recover. Let's get it back. Okay. I see you know your judo well. I don't trust that she's gone completely. Ma'am, can you please go? Can you imagine how bad her breath is too?
Marcus, I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
Yeah, she is kind of like a caterpillar.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree.
She's done.
She is the tree.
Kill her.
Hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill her.
Kill me. Please. Kill me.
Let me get the right injection angle. Oh, there it is. That's better. She's tricking. Pop it. Pop it. She does look like a little cocoon. This is not what I mean when I say I'm grabbing the blankets and curling up into a cocoon. A level 5
You
clearance.
access Ina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
Shane, focus. The Cyrano crash,
Yeah.
the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where
Boss
are you?
town.
I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No, you need to access Ina's computer and
Wait,
find out
wait,
exactly
Ina's
what
computer.
she's up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Seriously?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If
Lucas,
the main
welcome
base goes
back
down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat. We need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry.
You just had me
We all
walk
have.
through.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy,
That's a
I've spent all afternoon
good
picking
script.
up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime
So you
wanna
saw a
trade
couple-
places, you be my guest.
Yes, Shane.
Fuck off.
Enough,
Oh.
both of you. Dr. Newhart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use her security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
They are still prioritizing the mission. Also, think bold. Hi.
To be a dick.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're on
All
Mars
right.
right now.
I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
I get back in there.
I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
Yeah, a little Eldritch Horror bolt. If Declan is there, no, I think that script was good. Like that scene, because that is accurate. I'd be like, are you kidding me? You're in a rover. Okay, so you saw a couple of people dead. I'm getting attacked by caterpillar plant ladies. And I've got goo all over me. And on top of this, they allowed me to be 30 seconds out fully exposed on Mars. No. And space witches. And my mother is a space witch. I would be saying. Like, absolutely not. And I had to balance centrifuge, the worst of it all. What were they doing? Okay, Ina's computer. Shoot. It's always about the mission. The mission is priority for our corporation. Oh no. Okay, call elevator. Whoa. Okay, there's gonna be an elevator. Wait. Oh, for the center thing? There's something deep down below our base that we didn't even know about, I bet. Level 5 clearance. If you succeed, you will have all of that and more, Father. Big ambitions. Truly Icarus. Look at this. Feels like a violation of protocol somewhere. I'm violating the protocol by using her microchip or her security clearance. We're out here popping Santa zits, and dude's like, yeah, well, my Marie calendar just got burnt. Exactly. Exactly. Father, I dislike veiled threats. I dislike your silly code names and your corporate slang term, the filth. Orochi Group, from its 8-headed monster name on down, overindulges in such grandiosity. Grandiosity. It is demeaning. When I succeed, I will not be bringing you the horizon. When I succeed, it will be because I demystified the filth. Such an awesome... That's... Okay, but they did say that they found a door, and they did say that it had to do with the Orochi Group. Yeah, the mission is priority, but only for Shane. The rest of us are just sitting around here. Okay, the filth, right. So this is the stuff that we were dealing with down below. Yeah. Such an awesome force should not be debased with pet names. The 0-point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I will refer to the substances as Z-Path. When I understand it better, I will gain a more clinical designation. When I succeed, policy will dictate excising these pet names from our tongues. When I succeed, I will set the policy. When I succeed, it will be my favor that you so laboriously curry. Do you think something had happened to her? Like she had been exposed to the filth and it was taking over her mind? Because this is Dr. Volkova. Ooh, the response. Okay, the response from Daddy Dearest. Your recent successes and contributions to study the filth in relation to the plant life have proven invaluable to our cause. I've instructed Control to accumulate your findings in the Archives Center in Argus, and I have taken the liberty of assigning your project the code name... Wait a minute, am I reading backwards? I thought I was supposed to start at the bottom. Okay, anyways. And I have taken the liberty of assigning the project codename Arbormore, a designation more in line with our mission. You were granted clearance to the Argus facility. The access code is 5538. Remember that. Also, Greg, thank you for 5 months, and thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Yeah. She will not have access. Hold on. This gives autonomy to Commander Wilcox, though she does not know the extent. She will not have access to your notes or communications at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in immediate revocation of clearance. Revocation. On Mars, you are free from the strictures and eyes even the most secure Orochi facilities only dream of. Use that freedom. Do not make me regret this decision, Father. And then she was like, F your rules, F your code names. Control. For many months, I have doubted the efficiency of the work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I am undeterred by the obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is restrictive in size, limited, amateurish in equipment, and I am asked to participate in menial tasks and events which remove me from my work. However, a recent breakthrough has allowed my experiments to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential of unregulated extraplanetary research which Orochi promised to be fully realized. Attached is a preliminary listing of results and prospectus for the goals of Project GC-1, in brief, growth and control. The Z pathogen changes its size based on external stimuli. The Z pathogen, whether attached to a host organism or isolated, can be trained to repeat tasks, overcome aversion to stimuli, and perform simple functions with positive reinforcement. The potential applications of this discovery is, as you are most definitely aware, groundbreaking. Thank you. Oh, there she is, Ina. We only know her as a caterpillar, though. Okay, so that means 5538. Let's call this elevator 5538. This is kind of, there's like Resident Evil feelings in this too.
In the center of the research lab, the server room
We're going down.
has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
How did we not know? This is exciting. As in brown hair, whistling.
I'm heading down.
Security clearance level 5. Research. Service tunnel. Processing. Icarus. It's almost like I knew. Let's go service tunnel first. Access denied. Processing, access denied. Argus, I can go. I doubt we can go into Icarus. The fingy point too. Itchy, tasty. That's true. If Dylan starts saying, are you talking about Devin? Wait, Declan? Are you talking about Declan? Or are you talking about Dylan from Control? The fingy point. I know I need to blink. My eyes. Access denied. Access denied. Okay, this actually got even cooler. This is like, do you think we're gonna get a big twist like Narcosis? That twist was phenomenal. I'm also just gonna see if we can go down to Icarus. I don't think we will. Access denied. My eyes are dry.
Shit, not that thing again.
Welcome to Mars. Warning. Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access.
Shoot. Scan to connect. He's down here. It is giving. There's like some alien isolation. There's so many things. Shoot. Connect. Security cams. Not connected. Connected. Connect? It's me. What do you want me to do? Look down? Make sure that I can get in? We bring you the horizon. Yeah, it was Orochi. Yeah, I need to connect to it and it'll flip back, but just give it a second to go over here and then quickly run in. Go. Shh. He shouldn't be able to get in. Orochi. A whole secret layer down here too? Or yeah, the Soma ending too. Oh my goodness. I feel like all of these games that deal with space or the underwater, it's like there's some kind of huge twist. Ah! Splicer! Speaking of robots.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route.
I'm gonna need to...
Lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi.
Yeah,
It
Coder has
looks
an insane list.
ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, it's scanning. Okay. I did. The Tin Man? In a manner of speaking. What were they doing? Splicer. Second one, please. Okay, username, Ina. Access logs. Clearance request approved. Welcome, Dr. Volkova. Welcome, Dr. Ina Volkova. Your laboratory has been prepared. Please proceed directly to room 7A. Your activities are being monitored. Please enjoy your stay at Argus. Tyranol, welcome back in.
Huh, is that a circuit box beyond
Yeah,
the door?
let's try to break that. Connect. Okay, we need to get it to 1, so we need it to go minus... Hold up. Oh, I need to go from 1 to... Is what just what was that?
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
That's connected to that. We need to scan that. I'm just trying to take in everything that's happening here. Okay, leave that there. It's down for a second. There must be... Yeah, more. Z-series. Overrides. Bacteria classification. Clearance level. Shoot. Need to hit that circuit. Does it look like there's anything I need over there? Yes. Layers like an onion. Let's try to connect. Now shift it over. Spiderweb circuit series. As in I need to get something over there? Okay, leave it there. And disconnect. Go over here. What am I looking at? Nothing to grab? I don't want that to turn red. I need to slide over there. I see. Purple Iron, welcome back in. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that your power went out. But at least it came back. Better late than never, right? Graham, thank you for greeting. Wait, thank you for the greetings there, Invictus. How's the LZ? Landing site Wilcox is clear. It's a little dusty, but it's home. Systems checks say we're good for approach. Current. Be sure to give you a proper Mars welcome. This is them arriving. Calibrating comms in 3, 2, 1 transmission and no further check-in.
Disturb the divine engine. Disrupt the barrier. Seek a well of knowledge that swallows all. Out the airlock they went. Fragile minds scattered to the vacuum. Extinguished by the breath of the moons.
We're not doing this.
Extinguished by the breath of the moons. Briefs. Central Hub excavation report. It was, I mean, there was a little bit of a shakeup, yeah. What did Bear say? 100% agree. What? Excavation. Recent increase in field malfunctions has slowed progress on transit systems for subterranean offices. While not outside expected range, the specificity and consistency of repairs needed has been logged. Suspicious activity report submitted. But everyone loves cake. Resources have been diverted to drilling operations following the recent discovery of an ice vein. Geothermal systems have increased significantly during this period, and energy systems have been fully converted from secondary solar to underground systems. Argus. Excavations for Argus facility are complete. The central robotics hub is at full capacity, with better than expected model rotation. A mechanical degradation well within tolerances. Air circulation system in visitor area and interrogation are optional, with a proprietary mountain stream scent added to oxygen supplies. Security systems online and assigned alert designation based on Manticore guidance. Ready for inspection. Right. I just like stuffing my face. We are not the same. Okay, so let's do this. Also free queso? I don't think so. Not for a while, at least. Not for the foreseeable future. Okay, leave it there. Now we need to go up here. Done. So I've got her in my brain. I like that mission, though, when we got to link up. So I think, I don't know if they ever, or if they will confirm that that was her mother, but I get the feeling. Also, Andrew, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Top, go to sleep. No, I get it. Thank you. Wait, you can't do that. I sleep hoping that aliens don't get mad. Wait, okay, I thought you were headed out. I saw sleep on me. I can't do that. Discovery of preserved ice vein beneath site. This ice vein samples returned. Also, T-Money. T-Money, thank you. No. 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 Xenobotany. You're done. You're done. Created items. Site 9 continues to be the focus of mission operations. The artifacts recovered have been invaluable. Icarus team reports unprecedented preservation of pieces that may have been carbon dated to over 30,000 years old. Secrecy has been difficult to maintain, but no authorization has been given to the Invictus team. Absolutely not. I know exactly what it means. You know exactly what it means. I'm not entertaining this. Troll biscuits. All as far as the eyes can see. It's like I need something right there. Conveyor belt activation. This way? No. Birds of a feather flock together. Triple with the gifted sub to troll biscuits. You've got to be kidding me. Bear and T-Money. Please. Now imagine getting a gifted sub from that. I used to think that goblins were the most cursed thing, but now I'm starting to realize it might just be this one. Connected. Top, have a good night. Are you headed out after all? What? Gotta get this thing working. I gotta get it. Definitely staying through here. Can I not? Oh, it is. Spiderweb circuit. I just had to press it. Okay, so we need 7. Okay, that was 1. Oh, but we've got minuses. All right, let's definitely not do that. Let's send it through 3. We start, we gotta get to, okay, so we start at 7. We could wind it around here. You know what though, that would make it have 10, so let's go up here. Minus 1, 6, minus 2, then we've got 4. Oh, you always liked math as a kid? Yeah, 4. 3. Then there's 2, so we just need to make sure. Basically needs to not go through one of these. Or not go through 2. No, it has to go through 2. Unless we go up 3, and then we send it around this way. No. No, that's too many. -2. It's got to go down here. And it has to go here. How else can we change that? Starts with 7. Roses are red, violets are blue, 6 is amazing, and you're a troll too. Would you look at that? It's amazing how that works. There are 2 different ways that this could gain entry. Closed circuit there.
That turned on the conveyor belt.
Great.
I should be able to get through the room next door if I
Okay.
head back.
If I head back, do I see something? Asa, what? You weren't done with me before? Let me go! Ow! It's a horrible way to die. It's a horrible way to die. Okay. How? Was I too close to him? He double tapped me. He didn't even give me time to run away. I couldn't even kick him. The jump scare and the double bonk. Conveyor belt still not on. I needed to. You are a bad meanie. Spiderweb tap circuit. Connecting. I know, it's more the jump scare than anything. You're a bad man. Now I can't remember how I did it. No! It wasn't that circuit. There it is.
That turned on the conveyor belt.
Shh.
I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
But how do I... Oh! So this one's malfunctioned, and it was this that I missed. So we gotta swap it. The light is a pain in the butt. Okay, try to put it just down on that. Good. Try to run like this. I think it was because I was pretty much standing there. We got the conveyor belt to switch, and we're in. All you gotta do is outsmart a robot. Easy. Slowly go in here. I'm taking this way just because I don't trust there's not anything on C. It's terrifying. Okay. Nothing to scan. He's been deployed. He's deployed. We actually haven't seen one in action. Demon Chocobo. It's going back. Oh, that's kind of cool. So clears throats. Why did Mars break up with Venus? They needed more space. Samara. Samara, thank you so much and welcome back. You've been here. I don't know why I'm going welcome back in,
There
but
might be a terminal that can unlock this in the conveyor belt room.
that is actually funny. There might be a terminal that can unlock this, that. Maybe that. And welcome back in, even though you've been here the whole time. I guess welcome back to the dad jokes. Terminal. Nothing to scan. I can connect to this, but that's not going to get me there. It's already got that rolling. Do we need to turn this off? Maybe remove it? Secret world, no. I've never heard of that. Can I interact with this terminal on the backside? Able to connect. See that. Jargon, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Let's go over here. Not quite. Is it in the other room? I see that there. Wants me over there, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not hearing any talk about cake. I can't even focus on this terminal right here. Nothing to scan. Maybe there's something in the other room that I missed. Let's wait for it to go down. Okay, I shouldn't have. I was too close. I was too close. No. Okay, get up. No, it picks you up and then puts me up. Like the double pick up and put down? Bananas. The double tap is wild because it's not even like it throws you out. It picks you up, throws you, then picks you straight back up. I tried to move in that one and I couldn't. Reached for the sun and got burned. I have to do this one again. I need to get to another checkpoint. Yeah, dang it. Okay, this one's down for now. So let's go to this. So I'm thinking that there's another one in that space. Let's connect. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What's Mars' favorite key? The space bar buttons. Here we go. We gotta get all of these working. Done.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Yeah, there's so many feelings. Johnson, have a good night as well, guys. Thanks for hanging around. I know it's getting late. Yeah, there's a lot of good things that this reminds me of. Shh. I know I can do that, but I have to get into the other room. There might be something on this side that I missed because I was being a weenie and walking the other way. No, you have to go that way. Also, Android, I appreciate that. No, I haven't given too much thought. It would be a podcast. Let's keep going this way. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Unless it's like a, whoa, he's gonna see me. Okay. Also, Harley Calamari, welcome in. Let's go over here for a second. Tapped in. This terminal, this is it. Message displayed, catastrophic system failure. Warning level 4, security protocol. Security disabled. Is that all I needed to do?
Must be Volkova's lab.
Yeah.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Gasoline and fertilizer. Love that. Okay, we need to start with the first log. I begin with Rhizophora DNA, the possibility of creating decades worth of mangrove tree root networks within days or even hours, and the ability to control their patterns. One could weave a root network that would protect whole eroding coastlines from waves and storms. Today, I make my first introduction between Rhizophora and Z-Path. It is the first time I've smiled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheeks. And then look what happens. Oh, that's awesome. Did you come in from the Game Awards? What game brought you to that video? Were you looking for a certain reaction? I have seen that there's a couple. There's two. There's the reboot, I guess, or remake, and yeah, the reboot too. Progress is exponential with access to real equipment. Keeping my excursions minimal to preserve secrecy is a necessary evil, I suppose. Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. He may be suspicious of my sudden focus on plant growth formulae, but he remains preoccupied with protocols and fail-safes. The places Z-Path can take us are boundless. I believe it is the key to reaching a place where we can swap sequences of prokaryotic cells, bacteria, and eukaryotic cells, plant and animal, as freely as a weaver splices through threads on a loom. As it feeds, the Z-path grows more comfortable. I recognize the improper terminology, but it is clear. Its movements are less erratic. Yeah. Did it burn her eyebrows too? Catalyst, welcome back in as well. It breathes calmly, slowly. The roots expand at a constant rate. The leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. The metamorphosis is fascinating. Today I moved my hand. I reached out for an instrument that wasn't within my reach. I'm unsure as to why. There was no scientific impulse or protocol for it. Possibly sleep deprivation? Ooh, she's been taken over. Thanks for the hydrate. There's a little more stimulation than Gooey G, that's true. Also, I just saw something about League of Legends. Hold on. I reached to pick up a laser diode 5 feet away as naturally as if it were in my back pocket. But it wasn't my hand that grasped the instrument. It was the Z-path. 2 thin tendrils extended outward from the valerian blossom to scoop it up. The tendril swiftly curved and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand and retreated. The valerian, unable to extend as quickly, altered its stem structure, growing a thin vine-like piece, which drooped to the center, the counter, as the tendrils receded again. So that was her getting the skills. Yeah, I will attempt this experiment again tomorrow once I have rested. Even my sensibilities have limits, and I question whether I dreamed this entire event. Girl was getting superpowers overnight. Prokaryotic. There we go. More stimulation than Guiji's bare minimum. The bar is at ground zero. Hey, it wasn't the worst game. All right, it wasn't that. Is she talking about the bovine jelly? Thank you, Zen, by the way. It was actually pretty good. It tasted a lot like a lime pie with a hint of Baja Blast. I'll post pictures and recipes in Discord. Okay, is it worth it? Also, Harley, I'm glad you feel so. The game is in the same universe as the Secret World MMO and the park. Somebody else had asked about the Secret World. I'm unfamiliar with both of these. And also Purple Iron. Yes, go, got a jet. I totally get it. Thank you so much for hanging around. Enjoy teaching the magic. Crush it. The infected mice. The mice, the enlightened specimen. Okay, I'm gonna read this fast. Just like the mango tree. I think one of those things was a mouse. Tuberance is extended outward. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflowers, seed-like teeth. Slithering petals, they crave my affection and demand my attention like children, like pets. Do they snarl at Lucas when he kissed me? Lucas? Wait, didn't Lucas get wrecked by the tentacle? Ooh. Not in front of the kids, I said. But are they not my children? Are they not all my children? Oh. They all have shared in my blood, sucked the sweat from the tip of my fingers. I tell them how to grow and they stretch outward to the infinite. The connection is undeniable. Yeah, betrayal. The Z-Path spoke to me today, not in words, but I felt as if it had moved. Along the walls of Argus, I could taste the metal on my tongue as it slithered into the cracks between the seams. I told it to stop and it obeyed, patiently waiting for me to descend into the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. It wanted to show me something. Okay, she's now referring to the pole. Okay. A computer monitor flashed, and I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots of the mangrove, injecting a serum into it. My body shuddered as the Z-Path trembled. How could he betray us like this? We will make him suffer for this. Oh. She grew so fast. Hungry today, the blood metal, not enough. Her teeth are so sharp against the flesh of my breast. I nursed her for an hour. My head swims. A new project. I have my decision. I can't understand why I hesitated so long. Why did I allow them to control me? I will escape this prison. Orochi seeks to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves betray me, moving closer. Also Big Tuna high. Shifting, stifling my work. The frail human body betrays me, tired, sleepless. The muscles ache and twist. Circulatory and nervous systems trembling, so I can feel my heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that that travel on vectors our feeble senses have yet to even discover. They call out to me, my children. Got a little dark. Went a little different direction than I was planning. It has already begun. My children, my child. I touched its hand in the blackness and circled my wrist. The Z-path swirled into my system. It speaks to me in tones. It beckons me to the mangrove tree. And here we will embrace. Together we will remove all impediments. The work will be glorious. Yeah, there's some... Oh, frog. Oh, poor dude. Yep, the Icarus ow, 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 ow. Shoot, I can't get close to it. She might be compromised. Yeah. Although I'm kind of sitting here imagining like these kind of super intricate, in-depth descriptions on how it would feel for some of the moments in Resident Evil and the takeover. I'm like, oof, I don't know if I need to know about her sickling one of her plants. Checkpoint reached. It's the 12th hour. Oh, snap. Okay, those are down. Ooh, pretty. Those are down too. I don't trust it. About 50% of the way done. I think so. Communications. Right now we have a job to do, but I count 7 bodies, Declan. And when we make it home, and she's been all of the recent comms. Yeah. We will make it home. I won't rest until I put a bullet in every single skull responsible for this. Shane's on it. You weren't serious back there, were you? I'll see what I can find out. Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah, this is everything. There's an elevator in the center of the research lab. That's all of our stuff. 50% done. 75% of the game. Or the intro, at least. Just started. Let's see. Access denied. Why don't I try using her username? Oh?
The CEO of Orochi?
What?
Holy shit, why is this here?
Take it! Son, that's a add to inventory moment. Also, True Dodger, thank you for the posture check. I actually have been pretty postured up, but... Was Declan not dead? The dead dude plastered? No, that was Lucas. That was Lucas, not... Yeah, she revenged because he didn't like that she was giving her plan so much attention. Shadow with the hydrate. Excavations continue. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave these units behind. Current objective is to discover the source of the centralized energy anomaly. Recent incident during infrared mapping. NDK 13.09A reported critical systems failure before complete deactivation. Also, Gundam, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome in. Also, BOT hi. Upon attempted recovery, the video feed displayed the droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth markings, traces of carbon material and saliva. So you have this stuff that they were creating down here, and then you have this plant that's warped. I mean, did you hear what she was doing to this plant, Cyanide? Full. Yeah, I definitely would like to go back to the Outlast. Analysis of site assets. Oh, wait. Initial visual inspection shows an expansive entryway with carvings that suggest in a combination all my other people. The other two that are at the other place. It's really murals work directly. Natural. That's where they're at right now. The Badger 2 dispatched. X-ray reveals several side tunnels and entryways. I don't like this plant.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Scans of the
Copy.
Martian
We're at
artifact.
the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it.
Hold on.
There we are.
I think those are going to turn on.
We have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here.
You sure?
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newman,
They're-
elite spy operative, taking care of business.
They are so gonna get destroyed. And also my computer just started taking off from Mars again, which means that some enemy is gonna be here. Oh, shoot, it's back on. Take over. Where do we need to go?
I can't move this one.
What?
I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Go for it? You better sprint then. Shane, move! Shane, go! My computer heard activated Martian artifact. Hey! I think they're still following me. I'm not entirely sure. Dead end, dead end. Oh, snap, crackle pop. Shoot. Okay, we gotta take this slow. Find some hiding spots in case. So many. Okay, there's not a ton. We just have to make it through. N64 high. The N64. Okay, there's a couple. There's one on the prowl. Do you see him? How can I do this? He's going back and forth. If I were to able to scan to connect this, could I get them to attack each other? This reminds me of that one part in Soma, actually. I can't get up. Shh. Freeze. Freeze. Shh. I don't like this. Are they gonna come over here? Should I have gone further? Is he gonna see me when he comes around? Do we need to move? Crap. That guy. Oh, shoot. Sugar biscuits. Stop! They can hear the chocobos. Make a run for it. Checkpoint me. Checkpoint me. Oh, game over, Harmony. Thank you for the gifted sub to Harley as well. Don't look at me like that. Harmony, thank you. I want out. I want out. Creepy underground facility. What was in here? Oh? Oh, I thought those were like ladders going up, but they're not. Why are there ladders? I guess for the second bunk. Okay, wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Legendary creature. Giant eight-headed, eight-tailed serpent. Oh. That's cute. Yeah, I wonder how much... Oh. Hold that thought. I'm glad you feel that way, Harley. I expect nothing less. This community, we like to troll a little bit, but it's always kind trolling, if that makes sense. Toxic generosity. Kind trolling. Must be here. Ooh, nice PT center. Okay, more blood. It's starting to... Was somebody over there? Okay, we gotta go. Let me open this up real quick. Also, Johnny Skywalker, welcome back into bathroom. I think it's spreading. You need to move faster. It's trolling with kindness. That looks important. Can't break into that. Security override. I want to find out what that is.
What? Oh my god!
I was like, I really thought one of you guys, I could have sworn one of you guys played a sound alert because I was like, why am I hearing a lion? Why is there a lion? Right. No connection. I think I wore my brown pants. Can I break through? Yeah. He actually helped me push that. It's coming back. It's coming back. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Okay, he broke that. Disrespectful. Okay, we can keep moving. Shoot. Okay, a bunch of images. Hand, me touching things. Tentacles over there. The moons. We've all got cabin fever. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. The light, the light, the light, the light. I can't go that way. Crap. I need to... You know what? That is stuck. Let's go here. Take over. Now shift it over this way. Have it look that way. Good. Okay. Go to Icarus. We are going to Icarus. Stand up, stand up. Stand up. How do I stand up? Get up. Get up, Bambi. There we go. It's like, how did I do that? Little plant. No lions, only chocobos. We bring you the horizon. Yeah, right. Chandra.
Mom was approached by Orochi.
What?
They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus? Did they find her research?
Apologies.
Did they find her? I need
My
to know.
mom. It does tie back to her.
Oh man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Yeah. Apologies, Father. The Icarus personnel responsible for the previous email have been relieved. We welcome your visit to Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It will not happen again. Semper Service. Control. I will personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days, 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Without Cynthia Newhart's advances in quantum mathematics, my mom, Orochi Group and Icarus would experience a development setback for 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newhart requires a reevaluation due to recent events. I appreciate your assistance on the matter. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here is your information you requested. Raw video footage available upon request. Servers on Argus store your most sensitive information worlds away. Cynthia, my mom, I can't accept this. Your colleagues at the university, they deserve the extra facilities. The Cynthia Newhart Center of Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. As I've stated previously, no, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program, or we are willing to provide whatever you ask. Money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for your family. No, get out of my house. Thank you again for your time. I'm sure we'll see you soon enough. Where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? I'm leaving and I'm contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. The recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. They stole my mom. That's why she went missing once. Where did you find these theories? How do you know about the dimensional rift? I'm a professor of quantum mathematics. Did you find an artifact? A tome? A conduit to Agartha? What are you hiding from us? The book in the basement. I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work we understand. But consider a mother with dangerously erratic behavior, dissociative episodes, auditory hallucinations, isolations. What? We would hate to report something that would take your son away. Screw you. Now, Dr. Newhart. Dang. You had some time to think about it. Agent Chandler. I trust you've considered what I... How does she know my name? Dennis Chandler, your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Dahlia and a daughter named Hazel. We don't care who knows. A nice ring to it. Sugar Shacks. The dad jokes are pouring out at this time. Hazel has had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. The bones will mend, but not always. Listen, you. And then approximate phonetic transcription sounding of straining. She was taken over by some cosmic force. I know an equation, Dennis. I wrote it on your shadow with my tongue. You will not visit me again. Choking gasps. Do you understand, Dennis? If I find you or Orochi following my family, I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Now open the door. And then I love how it's like, that's what you do is open the door. Okay, Mom. I don't know who's the bigger threat to me. The Orochi group or my mom and her cosmic forces. We bring you the horizon. What if I don't want to go to the horizon? What if I do? This is back at the beginning. Oh, we can run.
The whole system locks down if the security camera spots me. Maybe I can connect to it with the biogauge.
Wait, what? So I can't. No, I should be good. Yeah. I was like, wait. So we had to get
I'll meet you there, but there's something I have to find out first.
Oh, I think you were alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone too.
Little one. Sometimes I feel alone too.
Okay, we're calm. There's no enemies. My computer's not.
Together.
We're alone in here together. Only 15-minute walk. Also, Seymour, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Right at the end, surely. That creature. Also, Reggie, good night as well. Thank you for hanging around, and hopefully we see you Wednesday.
They hide like rats under the floorboards. Stick their tendrils where they can. I have seen where they wound, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
What? You don't see half of whose blood this is. Should I pick up the crowbar? I think I'm done. It's quite possibly because I just missed. I'm toggling a game and the community mic, so sometimes I do miss when people are popping out or welcoming in. It's a detection system for me finding out when there's an enemy approaching. Checkpoint reached. Icarus Complex. It's completely taken over.
Filth, seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools, they cannot be contained.
I gotta run through. The PC fan spinning like the radio. It is. It's the radio in Silent Hill. Move through. Keep pressing. I need some kind of light. The light source. I have my light. But that doesn't ward off the filth. Okay, I think we're done with this sneaky section. No. Absolutely not. Why does she sound like Auntie Ethel? She does. She really does.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
We have obtained the files requested and placed them onto the console for review. The files include detailed avenues of leverage against the Invictus crew. If there is need to put into place additional surveillance measures, we are prepared to do so. We wish your visit a pleasant one. Wow. Yeah, her voice is Auntie Ethel. Yes. You juggle 3 things at once. I don't know how you do. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I try. Also, Goose, have a good one. Absolutely. If you, if I'm not still streaming when you get back. We'll see though. Semper Service. Petal. If she starts calling us Petal, then I'm out. I'm completely out. Also, Shadow, thank you as well. Ina. At age 27, Dr. Ina Volkova was directly involved in, which gained significance internationally as the incident. For several years, she had worked... Why does it not scroll down? Okay, there it goes. Also, triple thanks for the hydrate, too. I gotta put my glasses on for the rest of this. My eyes are screaming at me. Belarus, thousands in a small city were killed. Explosion covered horrific containment. My glasses. Before a verdict could be delivered. Volkova fled Belarus and claimed asylum in the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Not a brookie break, just my eyes. I think it's just been especially straining out my eyes. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in extradition, Ina was unable to continue her search, so we offered the opportunity to work without constraints. She accepted under the terms of the strictest NDA that we didn't read, so yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Smart. Yeah, it's always, because I don't see the whole chat too. I only see like the top 10 or the most like 10 recent ones. So I just try to read as fast as possible. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in, okay, I saw that. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommend vigilant surveillance and determination of trust upon results. Me. Minor childhood trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist. Fear of abandonment. Mild social anxiety. Graduated from Brown. Particular note, created a practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinnings of Yang Mills and the mass gap in the sophomore year. I guess I'm pretty smart after all. I am Shane, right? Yeah, I am Shane. I know. Is the key to understanding Cynthia Newhart's studies and possible whereabouts. Recommend continued surveillance at home and office. Potential asset for leverage if Newhart ever reemerges from isolation. Recommended hiring at local Manticore office, engineering position. Accept all salary requirements. Push for more information on my mother. They must have been tracking me still. But had a 2.9 GPA. I wasn't even looking at their GPA. Also, 2046. Declan, Master's Mechanical Engineering. Oh, I didn't realize he was engineering too. Wait, what? Incident report. Trafficking in heroin. Possession of controlled substance. What? Sentence 5 years, 5 months. Declan? He's like the guy in Planet Crafter. He had to be shipped off to Mars just so that it was that or serve his sentence. Yeah, has a history of substance abuse, having self-admitted to rehabilitation centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2045. On November 13th, 2049, Declan Delapore was admitted to a mental health facility for evaluation after an attempted suicide. Orochi Recruitment had confirmed that Delapore has remained clean for over 12 years as of January 1st, 2062. During which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarceration, and Orochi's offer of employment has been contingent on his willingness to maintain secrecy. Delapore is a highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase records of his dark past. Lucas.
Lucas, what the fuck?
Wait, what did he have? Violation of restraining order. Offense for what? Final restraint temporary. Mary, Tia, Abigail, what in the creek? Hold on. It's the exiled planet. Psychopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displays difficulty reading emotions and lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered him performing a... No. On the cat, no, I can't even read that out loud. A lot. Our vast dedication. Most recently, he helped To maintain surveillance evidence. I am gonna say that he deserves it. You don't mess with cats. How hard are you killing it at 12 games? I don't know. We're still a little ways out, but it's possible. Depends on how locked in I am. Chances of violent altercation are slim. But we have recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no questions asked. He is our most leverageable asset. The videos... Okay, so we've got the BTK killer in our midst. And right, I see that they care no matter about who they hire, as long as it meets the purpose of their ultimate goals. Martinez, welcome back in. Holy cow.
Fuck.
Man, they probably, like, the devs that did that, they probably were like, oh, just wait. If you feel bad for Lucas, you won't. You won't. Putrid filth. Must be my mother's voice. Time to bring back the trouser snake. Nothing. I don't see that enemy either. Rocks, experimented. The artifacts would be in here too. Oh, be careful. Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's so many of them. This thing. I guess I just have to move when it's not spiking up. Yeah, would be an understatement. What is that? Also, Julian, thank you. Thank you for the reminder and the 400 bits. I appreciate that. That might poke me. Good move. I should have gone in the one room that was flaring up like that. I didn't see it. Thank you. I gotta roll.
What is that?
There are no words sometimes. Oh, not the spinal cord too. What is... Looks like a face hugger. Uh-huh. Alex, thanks for the hydrate. Just a little tentacle baby. Was that Turnip Boy? Stop. Is that our boy Turnip? Do you know my boy Turnip? I hear something moving. Oh, heck no. Just... We need to send it all out to space. Jettison it all. Look for command center. Checkpoint reached. Those machines, it must go so far down into the planet. How long have they been here? Did we not think to ask any of these questions? Like, how long has this group even been on Mars? Star Command, you read? It was nice of him to open the door.
Let me swaddle you in viscera.
No viscera. No.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let it leak. And my voices will still. Not in the spaces we know, but in between. Only discarded pieces block the path. Brain synapses. Unanswered questions.
Holy shit! That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals?
Wait.
Or the copies?
Or a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. I know. Yeah, no Harmony. Absolutely. I'll catch you on Wednesday. We're a clone also. Josephine. The twist is coming up. The twist time. We're just copies. Let's see what they say.
We're all expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets.
Icarus is
They can't leverage us, they'll just replace
severe
us.
violations of company policy, including verbal threat, witnessing a homicide, sustaining fatal or crippling injury. Please review proper safety guidelines before retrieval or release of cloned individual. I'm a clone. Cryostasis active. That's organic tissue shows no sign of deterioration through advanced aging process. Memory implantation through a nocturnal brain scan completed. I'm not even... okay, so also very strange about our conversation earlier about me cloning myself. That could not have been more appropriate. I'm not even me, which means... babies?
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
Yeah, we were just talking about Project Icarus. We are experimenting with the substance phenomenon entity, oftentimes called the filth. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with a particular regimen of radiation, as per the Icarus protocols. I streaming 4 days. I know. Can you imagine? It'd be 24/7. The goal of this experiment is to see if its effects of this preternatural containment are the same on cloned human tissue and cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal human tissue. If the effects are not... I love how I'm breathing so heavily, too. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today was applied minutes amounts of filth on cloned cells, unobserved. If I don't... Okay, how do we even... If I know I'm a clone right now, how do I get out of this? How do I get my body back? I'm still not done, but I don't know. Effects are largely similar, with the molecules of the containment attacking the cells, however. The process moved more slowly than ever before. Burn it all? And my body? Just throw my body to the waste? My body. The filth has escaped. I have sealed my safety suit and performed all emergency protocols. I've injected the radiated serum as outlined in the procedures. The side effects are intense but mundane, and far better than the alternative. How did this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filth flows, even undulates, along dimensions outside of our perceived 3 may have merit. I have sent for help. I'm trying not to panic. I'm recording the findings this mishap affords. The voices continue. Who is this? We don't know. The voices continue. I ignored them at first, congratulated myself on my rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice. I thought they were me, and I was the voices. No, that doesn't make any sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully or they misbehave. You've been a very bad limb. I've made a careful regimen of making sure not to look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep a watch on them, except for my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. Filth is mold. Wait a minute. The space Resident Evil. Cut off arm today. Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored good arm in morgue. Code 9510. I'm scientist. Will lock myself in padded room. Everyone is safe. Scientist. It's one scientist I don't want to meet. But I bet their arm can help us maybe with a biometric. I'm watching you, leggies. Where are you going? Oh, did you get the hoodie? Did the hoodie come in somewhat obsessed? Wait, Zen, do you mind pinning that comment? Because I can't scroll back up for it. Very scientific with the embryos. Yeah. You ordered the bone path hoodie? Somewhat obsessed. Thank you. And I hope that you enjoy it. We have to go through here. I gotta get back to the other side. Sure sounds scientific.
Number sees their meaning.
Oh, what was it? 50-10? 30-10? 50-10? No, wait. No, I lost it. All of a sudden, you're a clone. I am a clone. No, Harley, we are. 9510. Thank you. Oh, obsessed. Thank you. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. Did you get it like oversized or is it a perfect fit? Work on the fingies. 9510. 9510. 9510. 10. Well, technically my boyfriend gifted it to me. Oh, that's so sweet. I heard or a couple people saying that their wives stole their hoodies. It's such a comfortable hoodie. It's that perfect kind of oversized, like, yes, a little bit oversized for it. Also, Matt, welcome in. Matt stuck in the moon goo. That's the whole name. Matt stuck in the moon goo. I gotta open this real quick. That's not the right body. Gotta go into here. There's the hand.
Disgusting.
A tactile tool, tender, untethered.
Let's see what's in the other ones. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Go. Oh, no. Are they in? They're gonna be in one of these. The padded rooms, the scientist. Fitting name for the stream. No kidding. They've gotten out. Were they the thing that's been running around here? Oh. I'm getting out. RE2 vibes there. Does feel like... Oh. Use the hand.
Oh shit! Come on!
Elevator?
Come on!
Elevator? Elevator!
Come on!
Not cool.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come
Not
on.
cool. Not cool. Go!
Open,
Go!
open. Come on!
He's playing with his phone. Move!
Okay. Come on. Close! Close, you piece of shit! Close!
He's gonna jump through that. He can break through that glass.
Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
I knew that it was gonna be a close call, but I just didn't like it anyway. I knew we were gonna be fine. I didn't want to. Do not touch that with your handprint. Do not touch it.
The moon's gravity
Pulse.
strangely.
The steamrollers.
It
I need to
tugs
see
at
Austin
the
Powers.
line. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
He is gonna take that personally. But why did he wait so long? He was just playing with his food. He could have pounced on me at any point.
Like a nocturnal flower, aching for the pollinator bat. I felt
Lights.
beyond an inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how rock casts a shadow. A corona surrounds the dark.
Corona. With a lime? Forever you'll be mine. 8-headed monster. Oh, this goes back to what you were telling us, Cobra.
Authorized access. Security en route.
That's so cool.
Await lethal response.
Security
Locked
en
in.
route.
What are they keeping here?
Explore the mysterious office.
So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
323. Something more there. Couple different things closed. I guess so. Orochi.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
New Eden.
No escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
Do you ever get these moments where you feel like you've seen this before, like you've done this before, but you know you haven't, but you've played so many things that your brain is just flooded with faint memories and similarities of other things, and then they layer on top of each other, and you're like, why do I feel like I'm having deja vu? Have I done this in another reality? Wheels, welcome back in, by the way. I'm having a very strange moment like that.
Meeting
Board
at
meeting.
512?
512.
That's oddly
All the
specific.
time. Just video games, though. I mostly get that with video games. Every RE game blending together. The moon vu. I was lurking and eating a roachy, and I was like, how are the roaches involved? No! I'm having this moment. What if I'm a clone of...
The CEO of Orochi was here.
wait,
Makes no sense.
for,
That which cannot be sound.
It's probably a 4-letter word.
cannot be sound.
I should look around for some
Was this
clues.
03? Was it showing, do you think it's 0323? Genesis. Do you think it's 1323? Sim racing, I've seen that drug before. The reality double has played. First book. Okay, I could see that. Okay, yeah, let's try that. First book. Oops. Oh no, you know what? It could be Eden. It definitely could be Eden. But I'm also thinking it could be G for Genesis and then not Eden. I think well, let's try that first. 1 3 2 3, but I think it's G323. G it was capitalized. It was capitalized. G323. Let's try that. No. New Eden. Reset password.
The clock is stuck on 423.
We need to move it. We need to force it forward. Genesis 3:23. I thought it was Eden. Eden was a good guess. Which he had taken. Banished him from the garden. Adam? That was like my yeah. I was like, answer to the thing. Oh. It's so sensitive. I can't. Let me do this. No. It's not Eve. Let me think. 04 could be 0512. Or even Mars NDA. A boss. 1512. The board meeting could be 1580. 1512? No, but that's just the time that we need to set it to. The password is absolutely in relation to that. Sport. The sport. Activated. Eclipse. Icarus, no. Use the last. Use these settings. It's for something different. A snake. Snake. Genesis. 323. No, 1512. I was thinking Cain or Abel, maybe? Moon. Why JLLY? Jelly? Are you jelly? Bovine jelly, Leon? Moon, no, it wouldn't be Mars. Password. Lord, all caps Lord. That's. Oh, thank you, CAIN. But I don't think it would be that. I think I totally messed that up. I think you need your glasses now. 1397. No, I don't think it's Lord. But even still. It's something that would be here because they're not going to expect, unless they expect you to look that up. They're not going to expect everyone to have. Eden makes the most amount of sense. Did I spell it wrong when I typed it in by accident? Also, Daco, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Don't tune in as much as I should. Hope all is well. Yes, and happy holidays and no worries. I'm going to try 0323. Let's try 0323. I tried 1. I think I put Eden. Did I misspell it? Because I do that a lot. E323. How did I spell Eden before?
Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
That's why I was like, I don't think they're gonna make you rely on biblical knowledge. It's gonna be in there. How did I? But now I just want to know. Somebody needs to go back into the VOD, and I need to see how like tired my brain is doing. I could have sworn maybe I moved to the last one at the very end, or you didn't press OK. Pretty sure you spelled it right, huh? Brent, hi. Eclipse. The fragment has become agitated. The workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch at the walls. Blast doors active. Run through the complex, reduced to a wild animalistic frenzy. I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I can hear the echoes ringing in my ears. I see the crew of the Serrano, and I've never seen them before, but I know who they are. With all my being, and they stare through cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. Pie, have a good one. Also, Kennedy, it must have... Maybe I didn't press enter. It said error. Maybe you had to inspect the plate closer. Maybe you had to get a couple wrong ones in. Maybe it just took pity on me. Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt they will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that subject of Project Eclipse is released. Father, the Serrano has crashed. Something happened, an EMP. We could not analyze it in time. It was Eden. Did I not click enter? Strange. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. Did go back. Thanks, Harley. The game is trolling me. Access denied. Maybe this is like when I'm doing a escape room and I have the right code, but there's something on it is my end. Like something about it is my fault. Brian, hi. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down comms via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Angelus. Semper Service, then look.
The rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Rush is upon you. Kakashi with the hydrate, and Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I saw this one. Thank you for the fun times. I love hanging out. On my days off too, you get to fully be here and relax. Thank you. Maybe the computer was just plain hard to get. Immortal Engine. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Cynthia Newhart. This site was chosen based on her later work, notes, and research kept under the strictest clearance. While her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting, our analysis still continues to see results, most recently in the acquisition of 2 recent items. You were already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it ties to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Amundsen's expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Okay, so there was something useful in Antarctica. Wasn't a total lie. Through excavations of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. We await your determination. And then authorized message. Palmer, welcome back in. Harley, I appreciate that. Bro Sidon, if you go to sleep, she wins. Excuse me. That's true, 9/11. You're never going to find out what the third door is. This is Trevor Graham, commander of the Serrano. I, an EMP fried our systems. Oh, Serrano 1. EMP fried our systems, and we are currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Screw protocol, screw Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates that I could see it in everyone's eyes. Drew a short breath. We were not equipped for this mission. Just a spider webbing of black oils across the entire thing, leaking out into the void. Maybe it's gonna try to make me turn back time or something to save them? It crawled up her suit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Pounding increases in volumes. That pounding, the airlock, I couldn't let them back in. The infection, just being near it, made my temples seethe. They're all infected. Doesn't matter though. The flippin' hatch won't close. Anytime now. We're gonna burst apart and rain down in pieces on the Martian desert. Pierce and Vogel are lucky. They're still asleep in their pods and won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me. All of it. This is Serrano 1, about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is going to see this. The whole flippin' world. Except I think
I'm
that's...
getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Orochi. How tired is she? I'm fading. Well, once 9 o'clock hits, I'm done. 10 o'clock, I'm building up. I will tell you, I've been building up my late night endurance. Okay, I'm more like getting tired around 9:30 now instead of 9. I'm getting out of here. I need to make some changes. Gain access. Already gained access. How do I do? I need to go to one of the other monitors. Board meeting. 512. Is there a way for me to... Unauthorized message. How can I shift stuff? Thanks, Tempora. I appreciate that. I'm hanging on. I've got to pull this and Wednesday off. Here we go. Project Eclipse. Communication both with the dreamer requires sensory deprived environment. Use last. Oh my goodness. There's so many different buttons. Ah! This last year, there's so, yeah, honestly, this last year. Orochi Ocho. Sensory deprivation required. This is last. This I need to flip. I see it over here. Do you think the black means flip on or flip off? What do you think? That is numbing agent. Numbing should be at 100. Numbing is at 107. That can't be right. Push it all down. That's not right. I gotta flip it. Did I call the black beans? Is that 100? No, numbing agent's at 34%. That doesn't make any sense. Use last, okay. Is it not what I'm seeing on the thing? I know. It's the problem with this kind of stuff. Is you actually need to know what you're doing. Okay, down. The problem is that you need to know. 29. 111. What was the big... There was something that gave huge percentages. See, okay, that takes us down to 102. I feel like it's gotta be this. 102? 99? Please. 101? 56? 107. 50. Shoot. So that's not gonna be the combination. 105. That's just a 1. 103. I'm gonna turn this off. 124. Are any of these big enough to do some big baby damage in this? 78. Kind of just fiddling with it. 72. What if I pull both of these? Whoa. Push this. 72. 84. No. 89. Oh, sent it to 97. Sound needs to be at 100 and then lighting needs to be at 20. Sound is... As long as we do the other one last, I'm fine. I can see that one of them set to 4. I think this is supposed to help. Oh my gosh, is it shifting the other thing too? No wonder. Okay, that was my problem. Go back up to here. Okay, now I just need to know if... So this impacts that too. Yeah, ancient. Getting towards the end. This feels like a final area, kind of. All right, I'm thinking flip here. I think black is flip up. Kevin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Flip, flip. There. Whoa. Well, hold on. Leave that. That needs to be flipped up. 100. Okay, this is at 100. Lighting's good. No, sound. Soundscape is low. Lighting is at wrong. Lighting needs to be at 20. I like this a lot. Then use this last. Is that the light? I would say these are lit up. Brute Force, hello, Brute Force, my old friend. We've let the light in at the end. Maybe that's not light. Okay, that's not burning it away. This is not Alan Wake.
What the hell is that thing?
Kadera, have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. See you Wednesday. I don't think that's my mom. I think it was playing into my weaknesses. I don't think my mom was ever fully, well, I need to change the meeting. Now I need to fire up this thing. Project Eclipse. What? Stasis. Also, Brent's clutch. I came in late to the party, but I'm already hooked on this game. Go play it. You gotta do it yourself. You're gonna get spoiled. This is towards the end. It's actually been a lot of fun. Stasis. Enter activation code for Project Eclipse. Hold up. That's my Chinese potato. Project Eclipse. I gotta go back over here. Thank you for popping through, by the way. I'm glad you're already enjoying it. It's the Rorschach test of your mom. Got him. Emergency protocol. Project Symmetry. No. Serrano. Immortal Engine. Here. 5 minutes become last update. Blast Doors. Never seen this before. Eclipse has been shuttered. I activated the proper protocols. I doubt that'll be enough. That doesn't tell me anything. 3 numbers. 3 numbers? 323? No. Board meeting 512. No, it's probably 512. Push this aside. Oh, the music. 1 can stay. All employees should evacuate. Upon phase 2 initiation, emergency unlock protocols will take effect. Or 4:32 because of the clock. I need to leave. The big red button.
Yes. Let it connect.
Wait, maybe that means I got the wrong button. No. Wait. I said... No, I got the right button.
Our family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
Oh, this is nice.
I
Okay.
understand that some might
Family
consider my
therapist.
behavior
Also,
excessive.
Neo, thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Welcome back in. Is that how
We
long
may
I've
not
been
agree
streaming?
on the finer points,
Oh,
but
it
I
has been
can't
8
let it
hours.
go on any longer.
Thank you.
Not like this. My
Cynthia,
father, he always used to
thank
say,
you so much. What were you
"Cynthia,
playing?
your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books." I was
Narnia.
insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would
So
consume
many
me,
wood types.
strip me of that it would affect my son. I can't keep doing this. That second mouth in my head, it just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
Second now. Narnia. Neo, thank you so much. Fortnite. Ugh. Week 1, new patient Shane, 7-year-old male, reporting at night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, and so he did. It is made of vines, tendrils, and teeth. He emphasized the teeth with human hands and face. The vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, twining upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room. And he can see it through his eyelids, and its face inches closer minute by minute. But his mom always wakes him up right before the teeth. S became Sean, wait, not Sean. What's my name? What's my name again? Sean? Shane. Shane became what's my age again? Shane became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with him, I'll need to see them separately for several sessions. Call C to set up a time next week to discuss home life, school performance, etc. concerns. I know. Hold on, wait. Sean? Shane's GP ruled out physiological causes for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety, a lot of tension in the Newhart house. S may be genetically predispositioned. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. We saw chess at the beginning too. Smart kid, but he needs help with his confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about S, but is reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a dissociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We will have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient, except there's no more files. Ooh, but I do like the okay. There is a lot of wood happening in here, but it makes sense. It's very therapist-y. Our mom
solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts.
How much is she selling them for?
To predict fluctuations in time, not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius.
This is very nice.
Feels like so long ago.
No, if you're looking for hoity-toity therapist, stuffy smell of cigar, that's
Can anyone tell me how to access the
quite
space
nice.
between dreams?
The space between dreams. Mom, how does one access the space between dreams? You know. See what this person's wrote. The doors of light. The fabled roads of Agartha are said to be able to take one through time and space. The doors of light.
Excellent.
How
job,
does one
Gloria.
access the spaces
However,
between
while
dreams?
roads
The doors of
Agartha
light?
traverse the vastness of
Alan?
time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
Wandering in time? Huh. Oh, was it wandering? I thought it was wandering. Are you sure? There's something else I need to hit. Space between the walls of sleep. Alan Wake 3 confirmed here.
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex,
The doors of the
that is
universe.
still incorrect.
Wormholes and event horizons offer the possibility to go to impossible places. These are our manuscripts. Add some NyQuil too in Alani, and there you go. You guys win. Was quite complex. The correct answer, no.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox.
That's
but
crazy.
it is wrong.
Oh my goodness. Anybody else want to take a crack at it? Any other students? The exit's open. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Any other student answers? Up here, perhaps? Black hole. Black hole, sun, won't you come? Yeah. The dreaming ones.
Very good. The answer is the dreaming,
Dreaming ones.
The dreaming ones were, the dreaming ones are, the dreaming ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between.
In between with Mr. Door.
They walk serene and primal.
Oh, Event
Undimensioned
Horizon
and
again.
To us, unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge. Secrets past the skin of eternity.
That film. Oh.
Having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window.
This
Almost
book again.
illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused of
3
isolating
college
myself.
credit course.
I merely am who I am and have always been.
There's a week 14 now.
Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless
I like the movement in
knowledge
the goo.
to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
But there is a week 14 I want to read. She's, you know, unlocking a lot of things through knowledge. Sometimes maybe things that shouldn't have been discovered. The symbiote got loose again. Here we go. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She is managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in the basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend session today. Washed hair in basement utility sink, apparently. Manages to take care of Shane during disassociative periods. See twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of the latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges, but for some reason I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well with support from his school's counselor. I'm sure he's glad to have this Thursday afternoons back. It's kind of, I think this moment always happens in a lot of these games because that other one that we did was the same thing. We get towards the end and then it's going through this kind of stuff. What was that game? Also, Palmer, thank you for the 777 donation as well. And Novan, okay. Palmer, thank you. What does it say? What is the charge? This was the thing in the basement that she was always going for. But where would she have found this in the first place?
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened the book. Well.
They've approached me, sir.
Book fund. That sounds great.
They could never know. They would do anything to pull him into their fold.
Where's it coming from?
Tell them what I've said. You'll find out just how dedicated
There it is.
a mother I am.
Oh. Also, Palmer, thank you.
Release the crack.
Release the...
Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
No, I'm really not. So a book between remake and rebirth. Oh, shoot. Cannot go anywhere close to that. Also, workable manatee, thanks for the follow. The next session, 31. It has been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinician. I can't stop thinking about our final session. Even though my notes are sparse and the details hazy, ever since there's been a gnawing at the back of my consciousness. A deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes or failing to sleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers between the slits, between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but if I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I will have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants. What it wants. Did my mother curse the... Oh, no. Back off. Back. We need to run. Those things are on the move. Run! No. Never-ending waste. About to be dreaming since it's 10:02. I'm holding out hope. I'm not out of it yet.
Why are you doing this?
The witch.
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Oh, I don't like that.
Shane.
Mom?
I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
I'm not looking at anybody.
Curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had never encountered.
How did she
and
find
a
the
pathway
Necronomicon?
to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Wait on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left?
Am I supposed to be looking at her?
We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here.
Must be a glitch.
I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber.
Twin dreamers.
All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring.
Oh no.
They corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
It's valid. Just watch a certain show.
Find the Gaia engine.
The guy
I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane.
Ken confirmed it's bugged.
What has been set in motion.
I can't look at her. I'm so mad.
Don't worry. We'll solve this together.
Mom? They want to send me back up the elevator. So Ebony, welcome back in. I guess I don't know is my mom because I never actually looked at her. But I do agree with her logic of she wants to save reality because that's where her son lives. Her last final act. To try. Wait, all of these that... I don't know, I just clicked on a button. No. Ah. I guess it's probably just sending me. Oh no! No! No!
Shane?
Declan.
No!
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Take me up further.
There's so
Take
much
me
more
up
down there.
higher.
Clones, mind control.
Yeah.
The Dreamers.
We're
The
clones
Dreamer
right now?
ones. Declan,
Or-
we have to find the Gaia
Wait.
engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything. The filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane,
Engine,
slow down.
engine,
We're
engine.
inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm
It
staying
has been
here.
really interesting.
We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine.
Okay.
Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
It's true. Let's get the heck out of here, guys. The filth is corrupting everything. Prototype. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I have that. Is that a
My oxygen
game?
levels are already full.
Yeah, it's been really interesting. It hasn't been too scary either. It's like that perfect mix where you can still keep moving. Yeah. Also, Dobix, welcome back in, and thank you for such kind words. The prototype, the game, is the one that I'm thinking that I start. There's prototype 1 and 2. Is there a second one? I think I own that game. We gotta go. We gotta go. Where's the back? Yeah. There's a second one as well. Alright. Illusions of Gaia. Is that it? Engine work. So we need to meet up with them, and we need to stop all of reality from being destroyed. Only for my dad to have no idea what is going on. There's no idea that I'm having a reunion with my mother, nor am I on Mars, and I probably am saving the world. But I currently am watching penguins mate in Antarctica. That is what I'm supposed to be doing. O2 check. Oh. Need to check this. Yeah, we're on Mars. Wait, there's the door. The door that they had found.
I'm arriving at the door now.
Way to open the gate.
Massive.
Casual Saturday.
These stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus, this must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
We're we're seeing all of those little pieces pan out. So this was, I think, part 3. I think this is 1 of 5. Highly recommend them.
My oxygen levels are already full.
They're already full. Z-Gate. Stargate? Yeah, I was actually just sorting that, and I think it's a special day. I was sorting, and I think I put prototype into... Oh my gosh, this reminds me so much of the gate in that one game too. Call of the Sea, is that what I'm thinking of? Yes, the gates, of course. I don't think it's... Is it as simple as a button press and then a little scan to connect? Little... Oh. Lovely. Well, we need something that... Oh, that matches up. That matches up. Oh, but in order to... Oh. Can I move just the base? No. Okay, so we need to match up the bottom one first. I'm gonna attempt to. That's the goal. Shift the whole thing. I want to get a better solid piece, like right there. Right there. That's a good way to connect it. No. No. How games have prepared me for this. You're right. Just gonna line this guy up. That... That doesn't line up, though. I I think I'm spinning it too much. There's not that many different things to it. Shift this. Oh, but because it wouldn't be a exact perfect lineup. That's not quite it. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That's got to be the base. Now we just want to move the top to have that connected. Nice. Got a healthy lead on us. Why not just build some ships? Explore the Martian ruins.
Magnificent.
We had the power to open it. Wait, what happened to Declan and them? Did they decide to not? Oh, there's the crash. They crashed right here conveniently as well. The right temperament for puzzles. Also, Sludge, welcome back in. The music. It's been a visually pleasing game. No, we're taking in this moment. We're not rushing into it. Look at this. Look how extraordinary this is. I couldn't even begin to imagine.
Incredible.
I think I'm gonna die. Okay, so I confused myself. Am I a clone or I'm not a clone? The people in the tubes were the clones. Large, thank you for 18 months as well. Could have sworn that it said.
The murals are so well preserved.
I think I'm the
I
clone.
came here to learn from the ancients.
Yes.
Travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both
They were already in
dimensions.
here.
It powered their entire civilization. Gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And
I know,
with
there's
all
already
that
lamps here.
Intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own.
So biggie eye.
I craved it. The knowledge consumed me.
Now it's turned into Cynthia's
burned in my
voice.
soul.
Yeah. I know the Harley, the only thing I can possibly liken it to is the overwhelming just astonishment, and I was like breathless when I saw Machu Picchu in person. It was such a wonder. I think it was a series of clones, but would your mom be helping you if you were a clone? That's why when we referred back to the clones, I thought, okay, the clones were in the tubes, and the tubes and the people were Novin.
These murals, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber.
Oh no.
You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken, or reality will cease to exist.
The final guardians. Is that why I have this on my hand? Is that why my mind's... Because, yes, Neo. Yeah, in 2017? A little bit ago? A while ago now. Oh, so many years ago. It's so unfathomably big, yeah. I am confused. Would you still let me if I were an alien clone?
It's shifting through the sand.
Sandworms?
Get off the sand, Declan. Declan.
Holy shit.
Declan, don't
Keep
die.
moving. Keep fucking moving. Get the fuck out of there. Run.
Declan.
Oh, shit.
I gotcha. Move. I'm gonna hold them off.
What?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart. There's nothing you can do here.
Hell no!
Yeah, we don't
I
have
can
time.
help.
We have to...
I know
No,
what
we have to
need do.
save...
It's everywhere.
We need to say, well, of course, yeah, actually, no, there are lamps in here because this is, the Icarus, Project Icarus was already in here, no? That's how I was thinking about that. Oh, how nice of them to leave a little oxygen tank for us. This game is so sweet to you. Fingertip sweat? Where the heck did that come from? Oh, quite the nose. How convenient. Andy. It reminds me of The Last Crusade. Crusader? Last Crusade?
That must be it.
Last Crusade.
It doesn't
The
look
leap
like
of
any ancient
faith.
I've ever seen.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Wait,
What
there's
is this
so...
place?
They're further than
They
me?
found it. They found the engine.
How are they further than
Cross
me?
the threshold.
That square.
You must reach them.
I thought they were out. Yeah, the Last Crusade. Take a leap of faith. That way. These statues. Probably.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
No.
Runes. A language.
Declan.
Key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open.
He sounds
Never
different.
blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Declan, snap out of it. Here.
No,
Take this.
Declan.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It's time. I've trained for this. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Also, though, why he kind of kicked up? Why he kind of kicked up? I'm ready. Another little oxygen. Lucky, welcome back in. Blend in, act natural. Clock tower, that's funny. Guys, we're a part of it. Just blend in. Don't say anything. Oh no. Shh. They see nothing, I see nothing. Chang! Welcome
What
in.
is that thing?
They see us. We gotta stay above ground. I look away for 2 seconds. Okay, we gotta go down. Do not. Well, we can walk on the sand for maybe all of like 2 seconds.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Oh dear. Go, 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 go. Sandworms. Giant sandworms. Oh, great balls of fire. Do I even bother with that? Oh, okay. Whew. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
I feel tremors.
Wait, wait, wait. He's coming over. He's coming over. They're right in front of us. Move. Go, 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 go,
What
climb!
are these?
How did they escape?
A language. An unlocked
Get him,
mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit! It's
Declan.
faster. It's working.
My God. Do that again.
Where is it? What is he doing? Move.
I gotta get off this sand.
I'm trying. The floor is lava. We're actually playing The Floor is Lava. Oh gosh, my tentacle is like all... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Go, 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 go. Shh. They'll never know. They'll never know.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here.
Wait.
Can't.
I'm coming.
Bastards!
Turbo!
You're gonna have to tear me apart!
Do you see me right now?
Josie.
Josie!
Oh my
Everything's
God,
falling
Josie.
apart. Reach Commander Wilcox.
Shit.
It's all falling apart.
Josie is.
Oh my goodness.
Stop.
Oh no! Declan, no, I'm coming.
Hold on.
Wait. I'm trying. I'm crawling up. The game pre-attached to the ropes. Stay there. Just stay alive. Did you curl your tentacles before stream? No, I actually straightened. Well, I tried to straighten them. Oxygen, 78%. Y'all. Okay. Please get Uber Eats with this. I'm not getting food. I gotta find, I'm gonna do a girl dinner tonight and just see what I can scrounge together. The immaculate machine. The box.
The moons loom above us.
You've summoned
Growing
me.
closer together with every second.
Have you asked about my tentacles today? Oh, lizard.
No! Josie!
No. Josie. It broke it. Okay, I hate to be disrespectful, but I'm gonna refill my O2 right now. Darko, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Jibro, welcome back in.
No. Declan!
Declan.
Fuck, this can't be happening.
Declan.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think.
What?
And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you.
Okay. That's confusing.
Told me to load it into the Invictus.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Fail safe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy.
No.
Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Dang. Purple, welcome back in. Spartan, 8-bit, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
Shit, Declan.
Dang.
I'm sorry. I was
The
too
right-
late. I'll finish this.
I'll finish
This
this.
is the end.
You
They're
can't
going.
let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started.
This is
I cannot
ridiculous.
do it alone, Shane.
This is ridiculous. I do have to take this off. It's
Shifts in the in-between.
obscuring everything. I
will
can't see
guide
everything.
you.
I got a message for you.
Hands.
I'm ready.
Yeah, but I need to move these into position. Oh, okay. So, haha. Got a message for you, Mom. Oh, it's so nice that they do that for you. Can I flip it like a Rubik's Cube? Flip it. Oh. The last stretch. The home stretch. Save everyone. I need to look from the other way, because when I flip it, it does that. I can flip it in so many different directions. I need to look for... Oh, that. No, not that. Piece am I looking for? Wasn't it great? That is not... That's it. No. I keep thinking that. I'm doing the middle piece, right? I'm looking for a square in finance. I'm looking for a square. Square. None of these are the squares I'm looking for. That's not the square I'm looking for either. Pick it back up. Similar, but not quite. Wait. No double square. Still not it. That's it. No. I keep thinking it's that one. I'm looking for a square in finance. Wait, there could be other... It's probably because... Pick this up. Take this back. It's probably because there's 3 other ones. No, just take the item. I need to pick it up. I don't know if... Oh, no, I do have to do it. So the right answer is there. I was thinking that there might be 3.
Their language, it bends across
I know,
the
Mom.
dimensions.
I know, Mom, but I don't have the same skill as you.
Changes meaning. Recreate the sigils. Align the inlays.
I think it actually might be
Light the
this one.
remaining pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
Just needs you to rotate it right. That's how you can rotate it too. Wasn't tracking that. Okay, so we need to find... That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. That makes a big night and day difference. New tag, Swamp Thing. Wild Thing. Bum bum. You make my heart sing. Struck up here. I'm looking for something where it even has remotely the same style. Where's that one? There's one that looks kind of similar to it. You make that. I'm gonna try that. I don't think it's it. That's, I would like to fight them on that.
The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate
Second and
the
third
ancient
pillar.
machine while there's still time.
I'm just saying, do you see that? That one is a little sweet swoop with a little out. That does not have a swoop out. Look at that. There is no swoop out. There is a total kick out. That swoop has its leg up. Now look, it was the closest one. I didn't realize we were approximating with saving reality here. I felt like we needed to be
Hurry,
exact.
Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must.
Mom, chill out.
Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time.
Now I gotta do 2.
Thrust themselves into the ether. Tear
I didn't realize we were approximating when saving the entire planet and all of our world, not just this planet, everything. Oh gosh, that means that the third one I'm going to have to swoop swoop and then a whoop. Okay, all right, we got this. Whew. Okay, we've got a double circle down to the side. This one's gonna have a little wee. And that is not fully connected. It's possible. But now that I know we're approximating, I need to change everything. This could be the right side or the left side. Don't forget to swoop before you whoop. I'm looking for those 2 little whoops. If we find 2 whoops, we've got it. No, but now that I know what I know, I mean, it could be anything. Oh, that's actually, that is the one for right there. Pick it up. Put it in the second. No. That's right. Just, no. How come I can't pick this item up? And, hold up. Can I not? Maybe they rotate in the same direction, so I need to put this one. Okay, so then make that same, let's see. Oh, that's perfect. No, that's not it. That's my exact one. Okay, that's it. There's middle. Middle's good, and now we just need to rotate this one. This one has another circle. Also dodge high too. I know we're in the last of us. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Honestly, it's probably this, even though I disagree with all of that. Yeah.
Oh, my son. Just one more.
She's a little too happy about us doing this. Is there no other option? Is this my only way?
Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light.
Is it Cynthia?
Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light, shadow.
I don't have to realign the third one?
Shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it.
She's too
The
happy about
energy.
this.
It's weakening. There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It
Go.
shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do
Fly,
not
my son.
fear it. No, your friends.
Not land, have a good night.
They died to help you. Finish
What's all
what
this
they
noise?
started.
Tombs. Why would there be tombs down here and people coming out of the tombs? Okay, we've got that one set in stone, thank goodness. Okay, we're looking for a slightly complicated whoop whoop. Game's on easy mode. I know that's riling you up. Okay, there's a little boop right there. Oh, what's my oxygen at? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't feel so good.
Hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. I'm so.
Jesus! What's happening?
Mom?
Time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane.
What?
The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
Wait, but you told me. Can I refill my oxygen real quick?
It's unstable. The unbearable light. It's destroying the temple.
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves, other travelers, this galaxy. It was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
Did I get a checkpoint? I didn't even notice. Did I?
There has to be something we can do.
It is too late to restore the machine. We have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised.
No.
Sleeper stir. The barrier is mended.
They restarted my
Barrier is
oxygen.
mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
Required.
To the moons.
What happened to telling our mom to F off? Oh, this is actually. Oh. I was about to be like, this is so sick. I thought we were having a full Tomb Raider moment there. No? That wasn't. That was me just falling to. Okay. No. Okay. Cool. Do you not want me to jump up here, Mom? What do you mean? You said we were on Mars. I thought we could just jump. Why? What happened to fall damage? You guys were all like, oh, fall damage isn't the same here. Got too excited. Oh. Okay, nice safe drop. You guys told me I would be fine. Also, that was very anticlimactic to not get that in time. Oh. So the whole world crumbles. Is this how we go? Is this how the game ends? My glass knees. My knees. Didn't let me go. Everybody's dead. Ow. Ow. Oh, my little leggies. Wait, what about the sandworms? There were all those sandworms.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice.
What?
The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you were here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I
Mom.
don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
Where's here? No choice. To the moon. I've been going to the moon a lot lately. Also, this is very appropriate with Sunday's upload. What is this? Everything's making so much sense. To the moon tonight, we steal the moon. I think we are towards the end, Goose. Well, pretty much, because I'm about to make it the ultimate sacrifice. Tonight, we steal. What? Okay. Well, everybody died. What if I was just in a dream? Maybe this is just one really bad dream. I think I've been getting misinformation from my mom. I've maybe been getting manipulated this whole time. The deja vu you had earlier might be onto something. Oh.
To the launch pad. The
To the
Invictus
launch
should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
And we're taking the Invictus. More like Mars is evicting us. No, that was bad. It's fine, they all have clones. That's true, this goes back to, am I a clone? If I'm a clone, we could try again. Maybe we can wake up and try again. Is that it? Fly me to the moon. Mm-hmm. Last man on Mars. Wait a minute. Oh no. This is how I go. The box. You've opened it.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Yeah, I definitely
Trace the
think.
path. Complete the ritual.
Split the legs out and swoop. London. I know that was not even you. I know that is Vert. Temporal things. My mom's telling. Okay, we gotta get everything ready
Something
to
got
launch.
here before me. Not good.
That animal. But I don't see tentacles. Trash bag. Chest said. There can be an alternate answer if you ask about bovine jelly. Thanks for the hydrate. Purple iron. This is a very isolated, well lit. I mean, I guess that's actually kind of cool. If you're at this outpost by yourself. My mom is Cthulhu. And just using the voice to. It's just manipulation. Cthulhu knows how to get me.
It's locked.
My past. It read my therapist file. It knows my weakness. Family trauma. Abandonment. Avoidance. High gaming stamina. It's been building up. You guys are helping to build up with 12 games of Christmas, that's for sure. Honestly, if if I had the internet, games, and that gym set up, I would be just fine. Don't be... We're almost there. In the end, it's not even my mom, it's me. Trailblazer Alpha. Do I have enough food for this trip where we're going? Board and launched Invictus.
What? I have to hurry.
We gotta make it go, 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 go. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
God damn it!
I think Shane is acting very realistic to how you'd feel in this situation, though. Like, everything he says, I'm like, yeah, that probably adds up with somebody in this exact same position. No way. Shadow, you're playing Cyberpunk for the first time.
No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
I have to think of something to do. They're gonna destroy the ship. Sir, I need... Sir, I don't know how to tell you this. I need you to move. That animal is gonna be here. Checkpoint
Shit.
reached.
There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
I like these versus the sneaky guys that we had to watch. Stick on. You would think that would work.
I have to be quick.
Okay. I love a good floor is lava.
If I can just make it to the rocket.
To the rocket! Go, go, go! Ah! Oh, sorry. I thought we had enough time. Where was I supposed to go between that? What do you mean? My heart rate. Oh no! Restart, restart. Get to the rocket, Mizzle. Thank you for 18 months. It's a whole lot of no.
Shit.
Let's do the time warp
Those things are
again.
back.
Do I need to watch where it is? How? Okay. Oh, look at my little footprints. Let's go over here.
That
So-
rock should be safe.
Yeah, but that's... Oh. I see. You have to go into here. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Midnight, yes. Just... Go, 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 go. This is not sand. That's not sand.
Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
That's just the ending. It crushes it and you're inside. But what about that one plant creature that was constantly hunting us? I guess he gave up. This isn't like our nemesis. That's not sand. That's no moon. And then this is how you end up. This is the start of Subnautica. When you crash on 4546B. Of course. Well, let's launch this puppy and hope for the best. Do I have a toilet on board? Do I have food on the board? Did anybody prep this? I guess they would have prepped this to make sure that we were prepared for anything that could happen, right? Tinfoil hat enters the chat.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Well, I still think it beats Antarctica. You can only watch
Lucas,
penguins for so long.
Ina, Josie, Declan,
This one's
for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
Can I pilot this by myself? That doesn't look green. Everything needs to be green. Everything needs to be green. Get it? Back down right there. There. Green. Green. Well, like, that was actually really satisfying. What about the other side? To the moon!
Now, starting the countdown.
9, 8, 7. Wow, that's a slow counter. 6, 5,
Close your eyes.
4, 3. I love a good launch sequence. Come on! They flew off! We did it!
We're clear of the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom?
Mom?
Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Oh dear. There must be something I can do. I'm freezing. I'm the moon's radio. Launch payload.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Destroy it. I should have listened to Declan. Moons of madness. They're about to collide. You can see it. Ah! It was too predictable. On the right side, if I'm just a clone, I should wake back up, right? I should be back on Mars? Gorgeous. It's okay, Shay. Oh no. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was. No. I did it. How's that for some existential dread? Oh, that's a cool way to do the credits.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
Huh.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
NASA has called a press conference to address the
I'm okay
speculation.
with the events that are unfolding currently.
Speculation that a manned secret mission on Mars. Oh. Deji, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Jansta High. I know it's gonna become no surprise to any of you guys, but I did really enjoy that. I think it was enjoyable as like a one-shot kind of playing in one day sequence, like a story that you can consume in one sitting or maybe two. A little, I would definitely say predictable in some of the plot twists and things like that. Definitely didn't surprise me that the mom, you know, was not what it appeared to be. That writing was on the wall from day one, from the basement, you know, like using that to twist and everything. But I really enjoyed the writing. I was pleasantly surprised by how I feel like realistic the writing was, but also they had a lot of documents. Like the details in the documents and the world building did shock me. I don't know what I was expecting, but especially having played so many stellar games, from space to, again, some Lovecraftian stories and things, and we still have so many more to do. I think the storytelling was quite nice. We're keeping a list of everyone who's helping cast it, by the way. The NDA was perfect. Some of the docs were so well detailed. Yeah. The lighting, the UI, especially considering I think this was, I know somebody said that they had done another game before this, but this being one of their, I don't know if the other game was shorter. I'm gonna look into the devs on this team because I did enjoy that a lot. I still haven't done a couple ones like To the Moon, not To the Moon, Deliver Us to Mars, like the Deliver Us games, those kind of things. Like we were talking about Sinking City. There's a ton of other Cthulhu-esque games that I need to check out as well. Seemed cool from the little I got. Any writers? Oh, Ebony. We got some good jump scares. I think this was the perfect amount of scare for me too. One of the things with Soma's so terrifying to me because you're also dealing with water. So that was to the point where I was on the edge of my seat. This one I was pleasantly like anticipating stuff, but still surprised when certain things popped up. I thought it had a lot of, I think it just felt like a mashup of a lot of things that I've already played, which didn't mean it was bad or predictable for that reason. It kind of came together with a lot of different, it was a mixed bag with a lot of different things that were enjoyable for anyone. Like from the sneaking stealth portions to the beginning. I liked the plant conversation. The boss fights never seemed too hard, but there were definitely some boss fights in there. It's a Cloister of Trials vibes, and I love it. Okay, Tommy. I haven't done the park. You guys said the park, and it's like the love child of the park and set in the same universe or something like that as park, and there was another one that you mentioned. Rimbley, by the way, thank you as well. Says that you're on your way to reclaiming your crown, but it's actually our crown. Oh, the typo. Well, I think that's a perfect time to actually mention that, oh, Hedgehog he walked on his own. He's already at 9. That's 3 more, and I take home the wiener. I'm the winner, and I take home the crown. So I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't think there was a typo. Yeah, that was a neat game. It's kind of one of those games that I imagine falls beneath the cracks when there's so many other titles that are coming out, and especially when you're, you know, it's all themes. I mean, we talk about this a lot. It's all themes and tropes that we see before, but it's told from a different lens, and for that reason, I like it. I like some of the twists and turns that they took us in. The puzzles, I do have to absolutely commend. I found the puzzles to be extremely enjoyable in this one. Just challenging enough that after 6 hours of streaming, my brain was like, what? But still was able to solve them. I liked the puzzle shifting at the end there with the Gaia, with that whole piece. The Hedgehog already knew Casta would finish the game. I actually thought the game ended up being longer than I was expecting. From a pacing standpoint, I thought they expose you to the filth so early that for some reason, the moment that we were going down in the underground area, finding Icarus and all the other places, I actually thought it was going to be over within an hour from that standpoint, like from that place in time and in the plot. But you still had a lot more because you had to go. I do think the ending piece with the Gaia, like, I guess that was pivotal for our mom, like, for us to realize that it wasn't really her and we were being tricked the whole time, I suppose. But that whole part, you could take that out and just launch, and, well, you needed to know that she had an ulterior motive, I suppose. There was still some ambiguity in regards to my mom found a Necronomicon, like the whole book, and then she had math equations and everything. But I want to know the origin of where'd she find the book to begin with? Was the Eden puzzle the hardest? Yes, because I solved it, but it didn't accept it. Casta was the Eldritch Horde this whole time. Great one tonight. London, thank you for the 500 bits. With that, guys, we do need to decide on the Troll Biscuit for today for the May Cthulhu Devour This Home last. So who are you guys thinking for Troll Biscuit Award of today? Hardly no, I have not. I've been watching you stream for almost 44 months now. Purple. Thank you. Positivity and authenticity have created a space that feels welcoming and warm. It feels welcoming and like war all the time. Thank you, Purple. I'm glad this gives you something to look forward to every holiday season. And many more. This is the 5th year, but I'll always come back. She found it in Mars's #1 bookstore. Sal's Used Books in Olympus. Okay. Temporal. Thank you. This week is going to be a fun one. You guys do already know 2 of the games. So Wednesday, we've got T-Money. Are we thinking T-Money? T-Money was pretty consistent terror, brain rotting us all. I can definitely second that one. It's warm. So Wednesday is going to be the community. That was the community pick by Orion and AJ, which was As Dusk Falls, I think. As Dusk Falls, yes. Friday is still a mystery, and then as you guys know, Sunday will be Shrek 2. And it's gonna be a nail biter. I still think if I can pull off Wednesday, I'll be in good shape. Friday is an unknown, and if I don't finish on Friday, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be, it depends on how long Shrek 2 is though. I don't know. One more mystery game, although I think you guys will not be surprised when you do see the title. The Return of Shrek. Dun dun dun. The war is almost at its end. We all know Sunday's troll is going to be Candidate when he unleashes the army of golems. I don't know. It's between Candidate and how many golems does Bear have, though? I think Candidate's still swept with the amount of golems that he has. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Casta getting retribution on Shrek. As long as there's not a chicken. One of you guys had said that Shrek 2 was easier, but I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know. The movie license games are always a killer to me. Honestly, Narnia was an outlier. This one was also one that I was concerned about, but I also wasn't expecting this holiday season to just be pulling out 9-hour back-to-back streams and 10 hours like it was nothing. I'm eating these long streams for breakfast. I'm swimming in baldness. Guys, Candidate with 100 bits. Okay, I second and dub today's Troll Biscuit T-Money for letting the 6-7 brain rot spread with culprits. Definitely culprits from Kastaclysm, London Bear. All of you guys are working in tandem. I'm so excited for the new Alan Wake. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, so for the rest of the week, guys, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys Wednesday. The costume was Cthulhu. You didn't see my tentacles earlier? Look at my little wings. You can't see them, but they're back there. But yeah, Wednesday will be the next one, and then Tuesday tomorrow is, yes, Tuesday is going to be the next episode of Alan Wake, and then you guys have more 12 Games of Christmas on the YouTube side to look forward to as well. We're getting to the best part. Ooh, I think the whole thing is the best part. There's been a lot of good stuff. I'm excited for you guys to see what's to come. I'm almost at the end myself, so it feels weird for you guys to be so behind. Y'all need to catch up. Why is it taking you guys forever to stay up to a date with me on those videos? What are you doing? Rocky, have a good one. Anyone who's headed out, guys, thank you so much for hanging around. Y'all know I like to hang around for the credits and everything. Ginger best friend, have a good night as well. Costumes are always intriguing, and we will see the return of Cthulhu in future Eldritch Horror, I'm sure. Whistling. I can't keep up with the content. There's just too much. Martinez, hi. But they're not 5-hour episodes. That should be easy. That's easy work. What do you mean? True Dodger, go to bed. All of you guys get out of here. Why are you guys still here? It's so late. It's so late. Thank you guys for sticking around or coming in and out or just popping in today. I did really enjoy this one. I hope you guys have enjoyed the just myriad of different types of games that I brought to you guys, this 12 games. I work really hard to find some games that I've been looking forward to playing myself, games that you guys have been asking for, just random ones that bring back nostalgic memories, cute indies that we have no idea if they're going to be good or not, but we risk it anyway. And I feel like we have had nothing but wins. Maybe Gooey G would differ, but I still had a lot of fun even playing that. And you got to have one thorn in the side, you know? Cast is back for short form content with the 2-hour videos. Back at it again. I'm gonna freeze for a second as I alt tab out of here. Nice. Because this game hates me. There we go. I think I made a good choice for prediction. How many people won that? Who was betting against me though? Also, Harley, it was great to have you pop in here. I hope you enjoyed your time here for your first live stream. Windhaven, I think I made a good choice. Wait, I saw that. Pezzable. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go try to shove some food in my mouth and then still make it to bed before 12, which I don't think it's gonna happen. But I will see you guys either tomorrow in Alan Wake or Wednesday for As Dusk Falls, which is going to be interesting because it's a choice-based game, and prepare for lots of bad choices. As always from me. Joel, good night. Coyote, good night. Guys, thank you for your time above all and everything else, all of it on top. Torn, good morning. And I told you, you would still be here when it's morning. Mary, Andy, good night. Retro, good night. Lewis, Angel, Martinez, Shadow, Justin, Julian with the 200 bits. T-Money, congrats on being our little Cthulhu of Christmas. Ebony, good night. Angel, good night. Alex, Zeke, Windhaven, Conroy, Bezable, Norik. Holy cow. Guys, it's so late or early. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Go. Skullin, good night. Pezzable. Conqueror, good night. Gladly Goose, Zeke, anybody that I missed. Freak Hazel, good night. Giant Wombat, Baby Bears, G-Gab, Triple Me, get out of here. Say less. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I'm leaving. I'm doing one last, I gotta get my one last Cthulhu moment. And now I fly into the night to devour everybody.